Nothing he sees.
It's gonna show up on the homepage.
Just on YouTube.
There will be a delay.
On home on YouTube.
On the SMB channel.
Yeah.
We have a friend who takes kids down. Falling down into the water and swimming into the someplace where
Hey Clovis, how's it going? Maybe. I'm trying to just get his YouTube going right this second. It says it's live on our end, and I'm just not seeing nothing right now. Yeah, he logged in with his YouTube channel and grabbed the SMB Horse Sales. I believe so.
I had a lot of family. I had. I had a lot of family. What the hell was that?
that was loud. Go fix it, Lance. Super pretty. Really nice, smooth. But I can ride him.
Hey, Nathan? Oh wait, I called the wrong number. Yeah, sure. Oh, Marcus. Oh yeah, hey. So on the audio, he says there's no audio going down there. He's just not getting the audio.
So they love them on the ground, but you can't trust them not to bolt or take off if you've got someone like that. I've been
that sound right there.
Okay, we're going to get started hopefully on our live feed. We got audio going. It will be going to some extent, but they might have to kind of hear in the background for a minute. We're working on getting the audio cleared up. So we're going to get started here with hip number 2. Again, consigners, we're going to need to move fairly quick to catch up some time. Hip number 2. This is Pete. Pete is a 2007 gelding. We do have some vet notes that I'll read too as we go through this. But Pete is a 2007 gelding. He's grade. He's 15 hands. They have him as a disposition 1 for anyone can ride. Temperament 2, mellow. He's brought to us by Cobb Family Horses out of Weiser, Idaho. He has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, team penning. He's a been there, done that kind of horse. He's done everything from branding, gathering cows, rode the mountains, in the feedlots, down the road, and in the arena. If you need a horse anyone can ride and still get the job done, look no further. Pete's the one. We did have a vet note from the vet today. Off his teeth, she estimates he's closer to 12 years old. So they have him in the catalog as 15. The vet estimated him to be a little bit younger. So take that for what it's worth. They're calling him 15 in the catalog. The vet called him 12. Here's hip number 2, Pete. Make a note in your catalog. We jumped right to hip number 2. Hip number 1 was a scratch. Bar VE Livestock had 5 horses in the sale today. They were not able to make it. They had some illness break out on their ranch up in Montana and decided it was best to keep the horses home until they had that taken care of. And we appreciate that they didn't bring anything that might have contaminated other horses. So we appreciate that, even though we're sorry to not see their horses here. So hip number 1 was a scratch. You want to notate that in your catalog. Hip number 3 is also a scratch. He had a few issues as well on the health side. He's going to be fine. We're going to see him in a future sale. They just wanted to get him healed up before they get him out here. So moving on to hip number 4. Hip number 4 is Captain, brought to us by John and Bolly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is a 2010 model gelding. He's grade. He's 15-3 hands. His disposition of 2 for a beginner friendly. Temperament of 3 for average. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, and penning. He's a straightforward, no-nonsense gelding with a willingness to do exactly what he's asked. He loads, leads, ties, shoes, and rides the same every day. That is a solid ranch gelding everyone is always asking about. He's seen the ranch and has done the work required of him. He has a nice headset, perfect neck rein, beautiful at the walk, trot, lope. He opens gates with ease. He's about as broke as they come. He sells with the option of a 2-day riding experience and clinic to help build a solid foundation with his new owner. You can talk to John and Molly about that if you're interested. I know we've had a lot of attention on this horse in the videos and how things have, how he's done. Just a good, nice, solid all-around gelding. I was looking at him out there last night. Just like good, solid put together. On this, vet notes. She did notice some sores and scab lesions. She put him at maybe 15, so just maybe a year or 2 older than what the catalog says. So again, that's the vet notes that we had. I know we've had a lot of attention on this horse. She's going to take the bridle off right here and ride him bridleless for us. I know if you haven't seen the video on this horse, make sure you go do. They put together a great video and just a good, solid all-around gelding. Okay. John just said he had some sarcoids. They're cleaned up. The hair hasn't grown back on them.
Once the skin peels off of them, they turn pink like this. The scabs and everything is good. He's a ranch horse. He's been around cattle a lot. He got sarcoids. He goes with the herbal treatment we've been treating him with. He's had preparation H on it to get the hair to grow back. It's not grown back. He sells with them. It's not going to slow him down anyway, but that's what they are. There's one on his head, one on his neck, one on his shoulder, and one on the withers. They aren't sore. They aren't galled marks. They're peeled sarcoids.
Okay. It's a good, nice, solid gelding. Again, if you haven't watched the video on that horse, you definitely should go watch it. They do all kinds of stuff on that horse in that video. that's just good, solid working gelding. As John mentioned, been used on the ranch. He knows what the day's work's going to be. Good, solid gelding there. Okay, hip number 5 is also a scratch. He was cut about a month and a half ago. It's healing up good. I talked to him today. He may be in our February sale, so keep your eye out for him. They just wanted to make sure that was completely healed. Hip number 6 is also a scratch. He will be in our November sale. He was snake bitten. He's close to being back to 100%, but he just wasn't 100% there, so they decided to hold him off till November, so he will be offered in our November sale. Moving on to hip number 7. This is Little Dickery Dasher, brought to us by Catherine Flanagan out of Beaver, Utah. He is by Automator, by the great Smart Little Lena, by Docalina. Also the mare Smart Peppy on the top side. Also you have Dual Pep on the top side and Royal Blue Moon. On the bottom, he's out of Shayna Hickory Prom, a daughter of Hickory Dickory Doc by Doc's Hickory. You also have Doc's Rondo on the bottom. He's 14-2 hands, disposition 3 for a confident rider, temperament 2 for mellow. He's been used in trail riding, 4-H club shows, play days, reining, western pleasure. This guy's bred for working cows and cutting. He can be catty and quick, but prefers to be easygoing and mellow. Nice ride, easy handle, easy to catch anywhere, and is gentle for tacking, loading, shoeing, mounting, gives you the leads you want, is careful and experienced on the trail, quiet, tied down, all around easy to get along with. The vet had no notes on him. I do want to just touch on some of our, we've this year added these levels to try to give the buyers some idea of what level of rider these horses are going to fit, kind of how they fit. It's tough to really capture that all without getting 20 different options. So we've kind of narrowed it down to 5. This confident rider one is kind of in the middle, and I just want to point out that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with the horse. It just oftentimes that can be 100 different things. He might need someone that just can make him go. He might need someone that's comfortable with the motor. He might need, you don't know. And we've always said, if you're bidding on a horse today, you should have talked to these consigners and asked questions. I would say in that category, because it's in the middle, we have a lot of consigners put horses there. Go ask them why. Make sure you understand. A lot of those horses that are listed as confident rider only will probably fit a confident beginning rider. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But as you read those, please go ask the consigners. Ask them what it means. We want these horses to find good homes, and we want you to be happy with them. And the best way to do that is to talk to the consigners before the sale. Okay, hip number 8 is also a scratch. That was a later scratch. He was kicked a couple weeks ago. We were hoping he was going to be ready for today, but they took him in to the vet on Monday and checked him out. He is going to heal up completely, and you can go talk to her about him. But they just didn't feel like he was quite ready to be sold. So, and that's a nice horse. So if you're interested, go talk to her. She's here today with some other horses, and just get a feel there. Moving on to hip number 9. This is Uno, another horse brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. He's a 2010 Andalusian gelding. He's grade. He's 15-1 hands. Disposition 2 for beginner friendly. Temperament 2 for mellow. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, western pleasure, dressage. Uno's an absolutely stunning Andalusian cross gelding, standing 15-1 hands. He spent the last year in the feed yard working for a living. Don't overlook him. He does not need to work for a living. He's extremely safe and gentle. His long mane and tail will definitely get you noticed. He's been ridden down the trails and down the roads. He's been in parades, packed a lot of flags. Would work great as a dressage horse or just a good trail horse. If you want to look cool on the trail or in the arena, here's your horse. The vet has a note on him, too, at 12 years old, which is what he's in the catalog. So she aged him right there with the catalog. I know Matt called me when he picked up this horse, was excited about it, was excited to bring him here. We've had a lot of attention on Facebook on this horse. I think that the comment about being flashy is correct. And I just noticed I skipped over 5X. If 5X is out there, we'll come back to that horse after this one. Extremely smooth, Matt said, this Andalusian. We've had a few Andalusians over the last couple of years. All of them have done well in our sales. We're always excited to see them. They're always flashy and going to get you noticed. This is no exception right here. Okay, we're going to move back to 5X. This is a supplement horse that we put in to help fill some of the horses that we had scratch. Brought to us by Kelly Stout out of Fredonia, Arizona. This is genuine Hickory Lynx. They call him Whitmore. This is a 2004 AQHA mare. She's 14 hands, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 4 for has a gas pedal. I missed getting the pedigree on this supplement sheet, but I know it's up on Octria. If you're bidding online, you can watch. If you're looking for a junior rodeo-type horse, 4-H, little britches, here's one that you should be paying attention to. Got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H play days, club shows, reining, sorting, and team penning. It's an all-around junior rodeo horse. She grew up on this mare and took her everywhere that you needed to go for rodeo in the rodeo world as a peewee and junior. This little mare has been there, done that, whether it's in the arena or on the ranch. From long, hard days of pushing cattle and sorting or dragging calves in the fire. She's very friendly, still has a lot of go for her age, has been very well taken care of. If you have a little one that just needs a little bit more horse to step up to, this is the ticket. She runs consistently and safely. She's a 3D, 4D level on the barrels. Regularly runs 21 to 22 seconds on pull runs. Loves her job. On the roping side of things, Whitmore is calm in the box and puts you right where you need to be. She's a phenomenal breakaway horse. Heels consistently. She's small but mighty. She needs no need to underestimate her. She's very gentle and patient. A young kid would excel on her. She builds confidence in young riders. Don't miss out on her. This is a kid horse that's hard to find. We did post a video on her a couple days ago, too, that's also up on Octria. If you haven't seen it, I know some breakaway runs in there. I think they got a heel run. You can see it all. Again, these kind of horses for little britches, junior rodeo, that type of stuff are really, really hard to find. We want to thank Kelly for helping fill some of the spots by putting this mare in. We've got no comments or concerns from the vet, so no vet notes on this horse. Again, if you go watch the video, you can see her run the barrels and the poles. Just a good, solid, nice, all-around kind of horse, even probably up to the high school level on rodeo. If you're looking for one that you can take and be able to rope, run poles, run barrels, do it all, they've got the flag race running in that video too. So if you're looking for little britches or junior rodeo, somebody needs to be paying attention to that horse for sure. Moving on to hip number 10. Hip number 10 is Uber, brought to us by 6-Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. He's a 2011 draft cross grade. He's 15-3 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H, club shows, play days, sorting, and team penning. He's a flashy black and white grade gelding that's 11 years old, stands over 15 hands. He's a big, gentle teddy bear. He will ride around if you mash on the gas. He will ride around if you mash on the gas. Uber is always the same and ready to roll. He has gathered, sorted, pushed cows, just strolled behind lots of cattle. He's been to a few open shows, doing events, and slowed down to help out on the lead line class. He's sure-footed, gets along with other horses, loads, hauls, and bays, plus he's good for the farrier. He's super nice, family-friendly gelding. I was watching him out last night riding on the track. You can see they've got the dinosaur costume going on there for him. The vet had just a note that he's got some hair loss on his left hind leg. Nothing other than that. Age estimate maybe 10, so he might be a year younger than what the catalog shows. So again, take that for what it's worth. I'll actually touch on that. When you get to aging horses by their teeth, we have the vets look at it, try to do the best verification we can. With that said, I've taken the same horse to 5 vets and got 5 different ages that range 10 years apart. So it's not a perfect science. It's the best educated guess that you can take. And again, we're going to give you what the vet said. We're going to tell you what the consignor said out of the catalog. There's no guarantee to which is right. In most cases, hopefully, they're all along the same lines. Again, the vet put this horse maybe a year younger. But I can tell you, age him by a teeth, it's probably plus or minus 2 or 3 years from the best guess. Moving on to hip number 11. This is Cash. He's brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. He's a 2011 gelding. He's grade. He's 15 hands. Disposition is 2 for beginner friendly. His temperament's 2 for mellow. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and western pleasure. He's been an old man ranch and mountain horse most of his life. He is broke and will stay broke. He's good to catch, saddle, bridle, shoe, and load. This is the type of horse everyone wants and cannot find. Just get on him and go. Cash is safe and easy as they come. I know that they had a lot of people out riding their horses yesterday and trying them out. I'm pretty sure this is one of them. This is another one where the vet put maybe 10 years old. So he may be a year younger than what the catalog says, but we just talked about that again. It's the best educated guess we can take. I guarantee you, I've been up and seen the Cobb Ranch and been out on there. I guarantee you this horse has seen some hard, steep country up there in the mountains, back there behind Weiser, and covered a lot of miles up there and been used all over the ranch. Again, I want to touch on videos. I missed this on hip 10. Somebody should go watch his video. 6 Year does a great job desensitizing those horses and doing a good job. Make sure you go watch that. Along with that, the Cobbs have had some really good videos on these horses. I know talking to Matt and Tim, they feel like this might be the best selection of horses they've ever brought to any sale, let alone one of ours. So they've been great. And walking out there looking at these horses last night, it is a good, nice, solid bunch of horses. We're actually very excited about this overall mix of horses for this sale. I've told a few people that I think that this might be the best overall mix we've ever had. From the first horse to the end, I just think it's just a really, really good, solid mix of horses. For those watching online, we want to apologize for our late start. We had a bit of a kind of a complicated bunch of issues this morning. We finally got through them and we're going. We apologize for late start, but we will get through this preview and get started on time for the sale. Moving on to hip number 12. He's going to bring the sled out with him. This is Cody, another one brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is a 2012 gelding. He's 16 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. He is grade. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, and play days, sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. He's a big, flashy gelding with a heart of gold. He's sweet and kind, loves attention and people. He has a big walkout, nice jog, lovely lope. He has a great headset and easy to be around. He ties, shoes, loads, saddles, bridles, with ease, and works hard to please his rider. He's been around cattle and has a lot of cow sense. He side passes, barebacks. He side passes, rides bareback, started on the barrels and poles, is showing a lot of natural talent. Would be a great horse for someone doing 4-H or just have an all-around horse that can do a bit of anything. He sells with with an option of a 2-day riding clinic at their home in Baxter Springs, Kansas. Go talk to them if you're interested in that. This is one, again, when I got here last night, we see pictures of these horses and videos, and we talk to the consignors about them, and I'm always surprised at a couple when I get here. This horse got a good, nice, big shoulder on him. He's got more size than you might notice in the pictures for those of you watching online. He truly is 16 hands, just a good, solid, all-around gelding. Again, I'll point out the videos. These consignors do a great job getting us some good videos. And this is just a good, solid, all-around kind of horse. For vet notes, again, he had a little bit of hairless area on the top line somewhere. The vet put him maybe a year or two older than the catalog. Again, we just talked about that. That's a best guess. Whenever I hear a grade horse in an age, I just automatically assume it's going to be plus or minus 2 or 3 years. And we're doing the best to try to give you the information that helps you as a buyer. You can see from flags to playing soccer to dragging the sled to covering the tarp. Again, this is just good, solid, all-around kind of a gelding. Okay, moving on to 14 and 15, or 14. We'll go 14 first. And just before we do these two horses, go ahead and come into the sale ring. But we're going to bring them back at the end of the preview, pulling a wagon, so you can see them work together. They will sell separately, but we're going to have them in the sale ring together. And we'll sell 14 and then 15. So we want to let you see them work together at the end of this preview, but if you're interested in wanting both of them, you're going to have to buy them one after the other in the sale today. Hip number 14 is Hercules. He's brought to us by Kelly Stout out of Fredenia, Arizona. He's a 2007 Fjord Stallion. He's 14 hands. They have him disposition as 1. Anybody can ride. Temperament is 3 for average. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and driving and pulling. He's purebred. He pulls a wagon. He's been ranched on, branded on, been in parades. He's very gentle. He's safe for the whole family. And he rides. He's cool. He's broke to ride as well as pull a wagon. He's quite the eye catcher with a gorgeous long mane and tail. He's very gentle and rides nicely. He's a stud, but you'd never know it. He's been in a pen with geldings and gets along great with all of them. He's got amazing ground manners. He's been ranched on and has covered some rough country. He's also drug calves to the fire. He has a long trot and the best. He can long trot with the best of them. He's not lazy. There's tons of video out there on him. We've got some up. They're doing just about everything. We've had probably more attention on this horse on Facebook than maybe any other horse we've ever had. We've also had people asking us probably the last 3 years, where do we find fjords? Well, we got 2 today. And as many people as I've had asking, if you wanted to pick up a handful of mares and have this guy right here, you could start a breeding program for him. He is grade. I did try to look up and do a little research on the registry for fjords. I'm not sure whether you could get that guy registered or not. It would depend on what kind of background you could find on him and maybe some genetic testing. I'd leave that to whoever buys him to go figure out. I really don't know whether you'd be able to. But he's cool, and there's been enough attention on fjords. I don't think it would necessarily matter. Moving on to hip 15, this is Oli. He's also brought to us by Kelly Stout of Fredenia, Arizona. He's a 2003 Fjord gelding. Now, I want to touch on that on the age. If you do some research on fjords, their average lifespan is 30 years old. So this horse at 19 is the equivalent of a quarter horse at 13 or 14. That it's not uncommon at all for fjords to be used well up to 30 years old. They just have a little bit longer lifespan. So I want to make sure everybody understands that. He's 14, 3 hands tall. He has a disposition of 1 that anybody can ride, temperament of 2 that's mellow. Trail ride. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows and play days, driving and pulling. They say don't let his age fool you. He has a lot of life left, as I just mentioned. Very common for him to live and be used up to 30 years old. This is a trail horse deluxe. He's beginner safe. Anyone can get along with this horse. He's been ranched on. He's bomb-proof and will go anywhere you point him. Vet notes on 14 and 15. Nothing on 14 other than he could potentially be a little younger. On 15, he's got a very superficial wound on the left neck. She had no concern, just it's there. probably some sort of a scratch, maybe a bite mark. And also she had him that he could be maybe just a hair younger. But again, with fjords, the longer lifespan, their teeth's going to wear a little bit different. So I would take them for what they've got listed in the catalog, and just understand that you've got a horse that's going to live a longer lifespan than your average quarter horse or paint. Okay, moving on to hip number 16. This is Drifter, another one brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules. He's a 2014 model. He's great. He's 15-1 hands. Has a disposition of 2. For beginner friendly, temperament of 3. For mellow, he has good experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and western pleasure. He's big, stout, and beautiful. When I saw this horse yesterday, I really liked him. I actually made the comment, that's the kind of horse I used to look for, but now he's a little bit too tall for me because I'm old and fat. So, but this is just a good, solid, nice, well put together gelding. He has the sweetest demeanor and is gentle enough to put your kids or grandma on. He's extremely handy to use on the ranch as well. He's been used to sort pairs, Dr. Yearlings, brand calves. He's a trail horse deluxe with a smooth, comfortable stride, a complete gentleman, easy to catch, tack up, load, shoe, clip, and bathe. He's as good and solid as they get. Absolutely no buck, no matter how long he's laid off. Vet notes, he had a left hind wound open, so some sort of a little scratch or something. Doesn't look sore like it's affecting him at all, but that is there. And she estimated him at 7, so he may be a year older than what the catalog said. Again, best guess. I like the front shoulder on this. I was watching 2 or 3 people ride this horse yesterday. Liked how he changed out riders and just kind of rode off the same horse. Good, solid. He's kind of a unique color. Cool, put together. Again, 10 years ago, this would have been the horse I'd have been looking for in this sale. I just can't reach up to the stirrups that well today to get on that tall of a horse. But this is a good, nice, solid horse. He's listed in the catalog as 15-1. If you're online, I'm going to suggest he's probably closer to 15-2 or 15-3. So just make that note if you're online. If you're in person, go walk up to him and make sure you're comfortable with his height. Hip number 17 was also a scratch. He had a knee swell up on him earlier this week. They've been monitoring him. They tried to get him ready for today, but he was still just a little gimpy yesterday, and they didn't feel comfortable bringing him. So we may see him in a future sale. Hip number 18 is also a scratch. That's another one from Bar VE. We already talked about them. So moving on to hip number 19. Oh, actually 18X. Sorry, forget my own horse here. 18X is another supplement. This is a horse brought to you by us, SMB Horse Sales. He is a 2005 AQHA gelding. Has disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. He is by Simply a Spark, by Genuine Doc, by Doc Barr on his papers up on the top side. On the bottom, out of Honey I'm Tuckered, a daughter of Honey San Pepe by King Pepe San. Also Smoke 89 on the bottom. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, sorting, and team penning. He's a solid broke gelding that can do about anything. He's finished as a heel horse, has been hauled and roped on in rodeos and jackpots. He knows his way around the ranch, can do all the other chores. He's solid on the mountains, out on the mountain trails. He's even carried a flag in the grand entry, but it was not his favorite thing. I'll just be upfront about that. He did it, but didn't really like it. Almost everyone in our family has ridden him, from our 8-year-old to me and my wife. He'll settle in and fit his rider, from the younger riders to an experienced hand. He'll step up and do what's asked. He's good for about anyone out on the trails. He's better suited for someone with confidence in the arena. He's got a motor when you bring him in the arena. He's good to saddle, load, haul, shoe. He's fair to catch out in the pasture. He's easier to catch in a pasture with a bucket of grain. He's got a Hall of Fame pedigree and is ready to haul and rope or take out on the hunts. We put this horse in simply because of the number of scratches we had in this sale. I picked this horse up last year because my main gelding was injured and needed to be laid off for a year. So I picked this horse up to have something to ride until my other horse healed up, and he has. I'll be honest, we got him out to make the video last week, and my wife and I got on and rode him and looked at each other and wondered why we put him in the sale. He'll either sell today in the sale ring or he'll go home and retire at our place. So he's a supplement horse. We really like him. My cousin's boy roped on him in June and July, was winning money on him in jackpots. The guy we got him from was winning money at the PRCA level. If you are a roper, he's probably better suited for a higher number roper. He wants you to throw on the turn, and he's going to try to stop at the turn. So if you're a roper, you need to be probably a little bit more experienced on the hillside. If you wanted to make a breakaway horse out of him, he'd do it, and you'd probably be able to just go out and do it now. Again, my other horse healed up. We thought we'd throw him in to fill a spot. We started riding him, and we're not really sure that we want to sell him, but if he gets there today, he'll sell, and if not, he'll go home and retire with our herd. There were no, no vet notes on him. My wife is a much more finesse and talented rider than I am. If you watch with her, this horse will flex, spin, go at the diagonal. He's got all the buttons if you know how to get them. I just not as good a rider as she is. I don't look as good on him as she does either. But she does not go with the horse. Okay, moving on to hip number 19. This is Woody. This horse is brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. 2009 gelding. He's great. He's 15 hands. Disposition 1, anyone can ride. Temperament of 2 for mellow. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, Western pleasure. We saw him do the team penning last night. We did a little bit of a live stream on him. He's a cool colored chestnut, one of the gentlest horses you'll ever ride. Make a great horse for children or inexperienced riders. He's a great all-around horse, ropes cattle in and out of the arena. Most importantly, he's safe. If you're wanting an all-around ranch horse to do the job or be a weekend team roper, here he is. He's been used by the kids at play days and barrel races, knows all the patterns, as good as they get. I know talking to Matt, he indicated this horse has got some athleticism to him, and you truly can go out in the arena and do about anything you want. He said that he thinks this might be the best horse that came with him this weekend for just going and being a true all-around kind of a horse. If you want one, you can go team pen, sort, work the ranch, and go to jackpots and rope on. This is probably the one right here, at least from their group. On the vet notes, he had a little bit of clear discharge on his left eye with the change in temperature that we've had over the last week. That's not horribly surprising. And the vet put him maybe at 12, so he might be a year or two younger than the catalog as well. Probably a good time to mention, oftentimes a lot of these horses go out and they use them in outdoor arenas, and they use them on the ranch, and they use them on the mountain trails, and then they come to a sale, and it might be the first time the horse has ever seen an indoor arena. And we see that all the time where they get in here, and the lighting's different. We got banners up. We got loudspeakers going in their ears and everything else. As you see these horses and go through, keep in mind that a lot of them, it might be the first time. I know that we brought another horse for a lady that we're helping today. She never seen an indoor arena before this morning. And she was a little bit nervous in here this morning. So just keep that in mind, that a lot of times these horses inside this indoor arena are going to be a little bit more nervous than what they're going to be outside. Okay, moving on to hip number 20. This is Cadillac, another one brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Cadillac is a 2012 gelding. He's grade. He's 15-2 hands. Disposition 1 for anyone can ride. Temperament 2 for mellow. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, reining, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. He's the real deal. He's extremely calm, gentle, and kind. Anyone can ride him and enjoy him, not to mention he's a beautiful buttermilk buckskin. He would be the perfect horse for a confident beginner ready to start their journey into the horse world. Would work for 4-H, play days, or trails. He has a beautiful lope, trot, and walk out. He rides on a loose rein and is a pleasure to be around in the barn. You can also catch Cadillac anywhere you find him. He sells with an optional 2-day riding experience again at their home there in Baxter Springs. I want to touch on that loose rein. You get a lot of these horses out that might ride out just fine, but you constantly got that horse kind of at a tight rein to make sure you got control. When they start talking about a loose rein, it means they can let that rein down, and he's going to sit and listen and wait for you to ask him what to do. I always notate when somebody talks about using a loose rein, it tells you something. The only vet note they had was 10 years, which is what he is in the catalog. So no other vet notes beyond that. Another one that drugged the sled and went across and is going to carry the flag and play soccer. The Sparrows do a great job of doing a lot of different things with these horses. They had some horses. Matter of fact, they topped our sale in February over in Salina with one of their horses. They just do a really good job of showcasing these horses in a little bit of every event. John's going to tell you something. Now, I want to use this as an example. The vet this morning, we had two different vets. We had a vet here yesterday doing some pre-purchase exams for some buyers. We had a different vet this morning that looked at all 50 of these horses in 2 hours. So the vet notes we're giving you is what the vet gave us this morning. This horse happened to have had a pre-purchase done on him yesterday, and John knows something from that he wants to share. He's going to call it. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good, solid horse. But I just want to use that as an example of what the vet did this morning, and the vet notes we're giving you is a vet that looked at 50 horses in 2 hours. What John's going to talk about is the difference of somebody had a pre-purchase done, and they spent almost 2 hours just on this horse. So I'm going to turn the mic over, and he's going to let you know what they found on that.
Okay, this horse about 8 or 10 days ago came up lame with an abscess. We soaked it. We've dug it out of his foot. We've turpentined it. He's wearing a shoe. We put a pad on it to keep the pressure off his sole. He's pretty dang sound in here. He looks good. He's traveling off right. If you take him out across his gravel, he steps on a sharp stone on that sole, he's ouchy on it. The vet looked at him yesterday. Took 2 hours to get it done. He put the hoof testers all over. I showed him where the abscess was under the pad. He said, by golly, he's sore there, isn't he? I said, I think he would be. And he felt around it, and he's sore around it, and the rest of the foot is fine. But he has it, and he has to go with it, or I can't sleep good at night.
And for those that have never dealt with that, it's just kind of a bruise in the foot. It's got to work itself out. It builds up some blood pressure in the foot. They drain. You know, they've done everything right for it. I had a horse once that all he had to do was look at something funny, and he'd get an abscess in his foot, and I dealt with it probably a dozen times in the 20 years I had the horse. It's nothing that's long-term. John and Molly just want to be up front on it. Again, he had a pre-purchase. The vet, he just shared with what it was. We appreciate him being up front on that. That's still a good, solid, nice horse that's going to make somebody a really, really nice horse. Okay, moving on to hip number 21. Okay, hip number 21 is Davis. This is a pony brought to us by Amy Wilkinson out of Fruscia, Colorado. He's a 2015 pony gelding. He's grade. He's 10 hands. They have him listed as disposition 2, beginner friendly. She just walked over and talked to me. He's been a little bit more nervous here. Again, I talked about this is a perfect example where some of these horses ride really good outside, and then all of a sudden you bring them in these indoor arenas and you start throwing loudspeakers and talking at them, and it's something they've never experienced, and it changes a little bit. She just walked over to me and said that you should probably notate this is maybe more for a confident youth rather than a beginner. She doesn't want to misrepresent and have anybody get hurt. So she's saying that you should probably notate in your catalog as a confident youth. The good news is they're close to the ground. Our girls had a couple of these that were almost as wild as coyotes trying to ride when they first got, and you know what? It taught them a lot. They learned how to be real careful and conscious. But he's also that size you can saddle up and do themselves. So they have used him in some trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, and play days. He's been a great confidence builder for her son. He acts like a big horse and isn't intimidated by other horses by his size. He's been ridden bareback as much as he has with a saddle. They've done arena play days, pushed cows out of the field, gone to trails, got out on the trails, and many other adventures. He's never offered to buck, bite, or kick. He's willing under saddle, very respectful on the ground. Their boys have outgrown him, and that's why he's being offered for sale. They kind of used him as I'm guessing a lead line kind of a lesson horse. Yeah, okay. And he's had at least 10 different kids on him from 8 to 16 riding him all summer. So, again, she just wanted to notate he's been a little bit more nervous here in this indoor, and we're blasting speakers. There's a lot of commotion going around. And she wants you to notate that. But, again, I can't speak enough about how big a deal it's been for us with our kids, and we've got 6 of them coming up to be able to learn how to go out, catch, bridle, brush, handle, and you're not worried about them getting stompled to death or being that far off the ground, and they do really build a lot of confidence. So, and he's cool. I mean, you're not going to see very many. It's almost a Grula paint. I've only seen one other Grula paint, and it happened to be about that size. But just a cool little horse, and make that note in your catalog that he's probably a little bit better for a confident youth. Okay, moving on to hip number 22. And consigners, we do need to speed up a hair so that we can get some roping in here. I'm going to read out hip 22. We'll give you a minute in the ring, but we're going to bring 23 probably right in behind you. You can stay in the ring for a little bit, but we're going to kind of speed this pace up a little bit. Hip number 22, this is one I've been excited to see. This is KD Mexicali Rose 2, brought to us by Duke Brothers Horses out of Heber, Utah. She's by Skipalina, by Skips Napoleon, by Spanish Fine. Also, St. Sheila on the top, or St. Sheila. On the bottom, out of Mexicali Grace, by Cortachrome, by Slip Mia Magic. Also, single string on the bottom. She is a 2019 model mare, AQHA registered, 14-1 hands, disposition 3 for a confident rider, and temperament 3 for average, and that's just going to be an age thing right there. Experience in trail riding and ranch work. Fancy broke Mustang mare with color and conformation will turn your head. She has a foundation on her that'll set her up for success in whatever direction you take. She's athletic, quick on her feet, but quiet enough to go down the trail. Been started on the Helimatic and been around cows. They've been in the mountains, crossed deadfall, water, bridges. She has a nice, easy lope, light in the bridle, rides off the leg cues, good ground manners, doesn't have any bad habits. They had a nice gelding in our July sale. I was excited to see these horses come in for this sale. She just is really, really well put together, got a nice head. Look how she's carrying that head. That's a 3-year-old. You can see her spinning, working off his feet. That horse is going to get you noticed. Got a nice pedigree with some foundation bloodlines. They've got a great foundation on her. She's put together well. She's going to grow a little bit more for the next couple of years and fill out a little bit even more. You can see her just carrying up. You know, I've talked about a lot of these horses never seen an indoor arena. Here's a young 3-year-old coming maybe for the first time in an indoor and handling it, working off the feet, side passing right there. Somebody really should be paying attention. This is a really nice young horse. We've had people asking for the last 3 years, where's the young horses, where's the young horses? We got 5 or 6 good options in this sale. That's a horse. Here they're going to take it bridleless. Again, that's a 3-year-old right there. She's registered rider for 10 years. Go get some babies out of her. She's got the buckskin gene back in there. You can see they've got a great foundation on her. I don't know very many people that's going to come in here and take the bridle off a 3-year-old and ride it around in here. That's just a really, really nice, good, solid young horse. Okay, while he's finishing up, let's bring in hip number 23, Snowball. Snowball is a 2014 pony mare. He's grade. She's grade. She's 10 hands. Disposition 3 for a confident rider. Temperament 3 for average. They've used her on the trails, ranch, 4-H club shows, and play days. She's good, level-headed, easy-going pony. Their kids have ridden her all over town, all over the yard, and play days and a rodeo. They've helped move cows on her. You can see that in the video later, or if you go look it up. And they've been all over the mountains. This horse is brought to us by Wyatt Barnson. And if you know, these kids have probably had that pony doing all kinds of things, because I know Wyatt, and I knew Wyatt when he was almost this age. And I'm guessing his kids didn't fall far from the tree. And I'm guessing they've dreamed up all kinds of stuff to do on this horse. So this is going to be another one, again, where they're, these younger kids can go catch them, bridle them, saddle them, brush them, handle them, pick up their feet, build a lot of confidence. They can slide off the rump. She came in here carrying triple. I guarantee you they've exposed her a little bit of everything over the last several days, or over the last several months. I know they got video on her out on the mountain doing a little bit of everything. Just a cool kind of a little pony, and these are just great, great confidence builders. I missed some vet notes. I'm going to come back to hip number 20. The only note was that it might be 10. I don't know what the catalog said. I think that was the right one. Hip 21, the only note was aged at 7, which is what it is in the catalog. So hip number 22, there were no vet notes. Hip number 23 right here, estimated at about 7, so might be a year older. And I already talked about kind of the teeth, but that from 6 years old to 10 is kind of the hardest. If you know anything about from 0 to 5, they grow different teeth in each year that you can kind of tell. And then from 6 to 10, you don't get a lot of change, and you don't get the grooves and the cups and the different things growing on the teeth until they hit about 10, 11 years old. So it's really a guessing game between 6 and 10. Consigners on the next couple of horses, they're going to come in costumed up. So if you don't want to be standing there while they come through, you might want to clear out. But we're going to bring 24 and 26 in together. And they're going to have the dinosaurs and the unicorn costumes on, I think. So, okay, hip number 24 and 26. Hip number 24 is Mustard. These are both brought to us by 6 Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. Mustard is 2016 gelding. He's grade. He's 14-3 hands. Disposition 2 for beginner friendly. Temperament 2 for mellow. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, and team penning. He's a grade Palomino gelding. Started calm-minded and sure-footed. He's pushed and gathered cows, sorted cattle. They've used him to trail ride, and it's a true pleasure out on the trails. He's good to catch, load, haul, and will get along with other horses. He rides out alone or will ride in any position in the group. He's a solid gold with one white star on his forehead. Vet notes estimated at 6, which is what he is in the catalog. Moving on to hip number 26. This is M.R. Dandy Dave. He is by YBC Bar, by Zan's Last Request, by Zan's Last Light. Also Missing Catch on the top. On the bottom, out of Deco Dandy by Lunar Explosion, by Pie in the Sky. Also Windu Bar on the bottom. Some good foundation breeding there. I know talking to Laura yesterday, she told me she's tried to ride this horse every chance she's gotten, knowing he's coming to sell. She's a little bit disappointed to see him leave. You see him spin right there. This is another one that I watched the video on, been paying attention to. I really, really like this horse. I like how he sets up for different riders. You can see Laura pushing the buttons on, side passing, spinning, whatever else. They've also had their green. They posted a video earlier this week of their 3-year-old granddaughter riding this horse. So, you know, here's one that you can go out and do the chores on the ranch as the adult and take it home and put your kids on and feel pretty confident. They have him listed as a 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. Been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, play days, team sorting, penning, breed shows, western pleasure. 6-shooter does a lot of team sorting, so almost all their horses are going to see that. They also do a ton of desensitization. You can see in a lot of their videos they've started using milk jugs around their legs to show how they'll be in the thick stuff. All kinds of. I'm always amazed to see what they think up of. He's been used to gather cattle, sort, as honest and gentle and safe as they come. Take him to ride with confidence. Be proud to throw a saddle on this honest horse. He'll cross through rough terrain, check your fence, or just be a peaceful Sunday ride. Don't miss out on this big, hard-to-find kind of gelding. Vet notes on him. He had a broken tooth on the front. No other vet note. You can see I mentioned the desensitization. I wonder how many of these costumes that they've worn out of the dinosaurs and the unicorns now, because they use them all the time. They have fun with what they do. Well, they're finishing up. I want to take a quick moment just to thank our catalog sponsors. We have 2 main sponsors in this catalog. Jorgensen's Power Sports, who's been supporting our sales since I think we started by sponsoring our catalogs. They're over there in Richfield. Whether you're looking for 4-wheelers, UTVs, camp trailers, utility trailers, horse trailers, they carry Featherlight, and they also carry, the brand that does the hot shots. My mind's drawing a blank. But they got a little bit of everything over there if you're looking for something. They've always supported us. Please go support them. They're good to work with. Also, Remount, who has also been sponsoring our catalog for several years now. Great supplement if you're looking for something for your horse. They also sponsored the barrel race here this weekend. So if you're looking for a good supplement, make sure you check out Remount. Some of the other sponsors for Cowboy and Cowgirls Days, I just want to run through this. American ATV Rentals, K&D Forest Products, Hart's Gas and Food, Penguich Drug, South Central, American ATV Rentals, Rally Stop Chevron, Rocky Mountain Power, Joe's Main Street Market, Cowboy Smokehouse, Wonderlust Coffee, and then I mentioned the Remount. We want to thank them. This has kind of grown into a fun activity every year in September with the Cowboy and Cowgirls Days and having our sell down here. And we want to thank all those businesses that help support that, as well as Lance Miller and the Triple C and Penguich City for having us each year. Okay. Moving on to hip number 25. And these are going to be back-to-back, 25 and 26, 2 of my favorite horses in the sale. Hip number 25 is Spirit. Another one brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. 2010 model. He's grade. He's 14.3 hands. Disposition is 1. Anyone can ride. Temperament 2 for mellow. I watched 3 or 4 people ride this horse yesterday as well. I think he did the team penning again last night, but that was a little bit after I think I went to bed. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, reined cow horse. He's absolutely beautiful, bomb-proof gelding. Has done just about everything. He's easy to catch, friendly gelding that's extremely safe. He's solid, honest mount for any level of rider. He will stay broke, saddles up the same whether you ride once a day or once a year. He's been a go-to horse for their family for every job. He's been used as a lesson horse, will take care of every rider. You want one that looks, rides amazing. Here he is. He's been used in parades, rodeos, and play days. I want to touch on the lesson horse Matt was talking to tonight. Said that this horse actually had been used at a therapeutic riding center. So he's cool. When I saw this horse, I think I called Matt that day and said, hey, you know, what is this? And I think this is a cool, good-looking, nice horse, and one that I think is going to be a good fit for somebody that's really going to like him. The only vet note there, they listed at possibly 12, which is what he is in the catalog, so no conflict there. You can ride him standing up. You can ride him all over. This boy that's on this horse, by the way, Matt's boys had football this weekend, couldn't come with him, so he borrowed the neighbor boy. He hasn't ridden any of these horses till yesterday. So that'll just give you a good idea of, you know, what they are. You can ride with the reins and the teeth and everything else. Okay, while he's finishing up, again, we're going to kind of move through this. It's okay, he can keep going for a minute, but we're also going to bring in hip number 27. This is Expense and Luck. They call him Samson, brought to us by Jeff Hunt out of Fillmore, Utah. He's a 2018 gelding. He's registered thoroughbred. He's 17.3 hands, and I rode up to him yesterday. He's every bit of that. That's a big, solid horse. Disposition 3 for a confident rider. Temperament 2 for mellow. Again, he's only 4 years old, so, you know, you better understand that. But, boy, watching what he's done in the videos, how this horse handles, I know that Jeff referred to him as a gentle giant, and I believe it from what I was around him last night. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, and reining. There's not a mean bone in his body. He loves to be around people. He isn't ever in your back pocket, but isn't ever in your back pocket. He understands personal space. He's great to shoe. Stands still, getting on and off, crosses water, climbs mountains, stands, ties up, neck reins, works off your feet and legs, picks up both leads. He's always willing and versatile. They entered him in a Pony Express race this summer after his original horse got hurt. With 2 weeks of training, he took 5th place. He has tons of heart and learns quick. I sat and visited with Jeff last night about this horse. It's just a big, solid, nice. I mean, he's got a heck of a front shoulder. Again, he's only 4. Jeff's had him since he was a 2-year-old. I think he probably started him and has done whatever with him. But just a good, solid, if you're looking for something to go, check the cows on the mountain and want to cover some country or ride some fence, boy, that horse is going to cover some country. He's big. He's solid. He's going to fill out for another year and bulk up a little bit. Just a good, solid, nice horse right there. It's going to make something, you know, boy, you look at that turn, you might go turn him into a barrel horse on top of all that. Just a good, nice, solid gelding that somebody should be paying attention to right there. Okay, moving on to hip number 28. Hip number 28 is Chicken Nugget, brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He's 14.2 hands, 2013 gelding. Disposition 3 for a confident rider, temperament 2 for mellow. He's experienced in ranch riding, trail work, ranch work, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, team penning, driving, and pulling. He does pull a cart. They had the cart out here. I don't know if they're going to pull him through the day or not, but there's video of him pulling the cart. He's the cutest little pony around. He's beautiful bay roan with a cute little quirky personality to go with him. He loves attention, is great to be around. He leads, ties, shoes, bathes, saddles, and bridles up with ease. He's been around barrels and pulls. Would be a cute play day horse. He's been around cattle, and they've started him on the cart, as I just mentioned. He sells again with their 2-day riding experience option at their place out in Kansas. She just mentioned this is a cool little pony. I mean, not horse. He's really over 14 hands, so officially a horse, but nice size pony. They just mentioned he's having a little bit of an off day. Again, you get these horses to all this commotion, and they haven't been around it. Sometimes you see the worst in them, but they don't want to rile him up doing all the other tricks. But the sled, the ball, everything they've done with their other horses, you can see it in the video. They just want to kind of keep him settled down and going. The other thing, John and I were talking this morning, they left Kansas 2 days ago, and it was 98 degrees. It was 41 degrees, I think, here this morning. That's a bit of a change behind a 20-hour trailer ride and all this commotion. So, it's going to show you what the horse really is as they work through. The only vet note on this horse is 7 years old, which is a little younger than the catalog. So again, take that for what it's worth. Aging by teeth, as we've talked about, is not a perfect science. By the way, on 26 there were no vet notes. Or I'm sorry, 27 there were no vet notes. Molly said he probably drives the cart better than he rides. If you're looking for something for a cart pony, there's a good option right there. Okay, moving to hip number 29. Hip number 29 is Rio, brought to us by Quinn Horrocks out of Neola, Utah. This is a 2017 gelding. He's grade. He's 14 hands. He's beginner friendly, and temperament is 3s average. Now, on that, I talked with Quinn a little bit yesterday. He's beginner friendly, but understand it's a young horse. He started him, I think, 4 or 5 months ago and has been riding him every day. So you're seeing a horse that's been ridden every day for the last several months. Quinn mentioned that, he's just been willing and quick and easy to learn. He's had him out on the trails, out on ranch work. He's super soft, not spooks him. He's really good stop and back up. He'll go wherever you point him. He's a super fast learner. He rides great by himself or with other horses. We have, the only vet note is 4 to 5 years, which matches up to what's in the catalog. I visited with Quinn last night on this horse. He just, said, again, he's just been a quick learner, nice. I like how he carries his head. He's going. Quinn listed him as a beginner friendly. He is, though, just 4 or 5 years old. So he's still learning. He's going to fill out for another year or two and grow up and fill out there and bulk up. So okay, while he's doing that, let's bring in hip number 30, Too Hot for Jack. Quinn, you're welcome to spend a little bit more time in. We just got to keep moving as quick as we can here. Too Hot for Jack, they call him Jack. Another one brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules. We watched this horse in the team penning again last night. He's by Poco's Two-Eyed Blue, by Sunduke Blue, by Rebel's Blave Heart, also MB All Done in Blue on the top. On the bottom, out of KE Tops Camille by KE Tops Bowie, also SD Total Impact. Also Bow Bar Wind on the bottom. He is a 2016 APHA registered. He's 14 hands. Disposition is 1, anyone can ride. Temperament is 2 for mellow. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, team penning. Just a great family-friendly kind of horse that anyone can get along with. He's been exposed to rope, cattle, used in the mountains, been used in the arena, tracked, roping dummy. He will make an awesome little breakaway horse. He's good with his feet, loads, hauls with no issue, has a really nice handle on him. He stays broke with time off. Matt was talking to me yesterday just about how impressed he was for a 6-year-old horse, how this horse handled and how he could be ridden by about anybody. Good, solid, lots of life ahead of him. Little horse right here that, we watched him in the team penning last night. He's kind of an athletic little bugger, just a good, solid, nice horse right here. No vet notes on him. Hip number 31, make a note in your catalog, is a scratch. That's another one of the Bar VE horses. Okay, hip number 32. This is another one, kind of the highlight of the sale. This is Sjord's Golden Intrigue. They call her Indy. Brought to us by Bob and Natalie Padilla out of Cedar City, Utah. She's registered with the International Frisian Sport Horse Association. Disposition is 3 for a confident rider. Temperament is 3 for average. If you're not familiar with Frisians, this horse's sire, Sjord, is the top producing, top competing Frisian in the United States history. No Frisian has touched what this horse's sire has done. They actually made a Breyer about this horse's sire. My wife and one of my daughters and I were at Breyerfest earlier this year to see an own son of the sire as well. These horses cannot be outdone in the dressage pen, and just proven producer in that eventing world. This horse has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel race, 4-H club shape play days, cutting, reining, sorting, team penning, breed shows, Western pleasure, dressage, driving, pulling, hunter, and jumper. I know she's got a lot of professional training under her belt and been used in just about every avenue. You can see her here carrying the flag, kicking the ball. This is the kind of horse that's going to have the kind of buttons that you can do stuff that you probably never imagined on a horse. She's cool. She's got a cool pedigree. I don't know that I've ever seen another buckskin Frisian cross horse anywhere. She's beautiful. You can read all the footnotes here. It's pretty long and extensive, but I just can't speak enough about this horse's pedigree, where she comes from. The amount of money that's been invested in this horse over the years is probably more than what she'll sell for today. To invest what they've got invested in this horse is probably tens of thousands of dollars over the years. And, you know, she's the kind, you're not going to see another one like her in a very long time. So just a really, really, really cool horse. We're excited to see where she ends up. She's got buttons beyond buttons on here. So here's one you should really be watching. It's cool. It's unique. You're not going to see another one like her. Vet note-wise, no comments. No concerns from the vet. I wish we had 20 people from the eventing world sitting in the stands today, because we'd have a lot of fun watching where that horse ended up. But she's going to make a good horse all around for anybody, and everybody should be paying attention. Even from a breeding standpoint, you could take that horse and get your money back probably over the next 5 years getting foals out of her. So, okay, while he's finishing up, let's bring Ricky in. Ricky is another one brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. A 2017 grade gelding brought to us again out of Weiser, Idaho. Is 15-1 hands. Disposition is 1, anyone can ride. Temperament 2 for mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, team penning, Western pleasure. Ricky's the kind of gelding everyone's looking for. Young, gentle, broke, absolutely beautiful. He's 5 years old, has a mountain of experience on the ranch, down the trail, ready to go in any direction you want, from roping, competitive, or trail riding partner. He's quiet and gentle as can be, absolutely loves people, and will meet you to be caught. For a young horse, you'll not find a more level-headed, easygoing horse anywhere. On top of that is he's Keller. Don't miss out on this outstanding gelding. No vet notes on him. Consigners, as soon as we wrap up the last horse here, we're going to bring in the Fjords back real quick with the wagon, and then we got steers loaded for any that want to rope. Please be coordinating and teaming up, being ready. We're going to need to go through that fairly quick. The steers are loaded and ready to go, so be ready. Hip number 34. This is Twitch, brought to us by Aaron Jensen out of Longdale, Nevada. He is a 2009 draft cross gelding. He's grade. He's 16-2 hands. Disposition 2, beginner friendly. Temperament 3 for mellow. Got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, 4-H club shows, and play days. Easygoing kind of horse. He's not an in-your-pocket horse. He'd rather be left alone. But once you have a halter on him, he's very easy to get along with. He's a big horse, standing at 16-2 hands, weighing in around 1,400 pounds. They've owned him for 3.5 years, taking him all over the Beaver Mountain and Monroe Mountain and on the Boulder. They've had him out in the desert in Longdale. He can be up front or in the middle or in the back, doesn't care, drops his head and goes. He grew up on the ranch and was the horse that all the kids and dudes rode because he just doesn't get excited about things. Last winter, they took 5th place in an adult class in the local Gymkhana there in Longdale. He knows these events. He's just not fast enough to win. He's strong enough horse. He can pull a cow. His son's roped on him in the arena for about 2 months. He's just not quite fast enough to really go be competitive. Just a big gentle. If you watch the video, I know they got that boy riding him too. Just a big solid, draft crosses have been a hot thing over the last couple of years. Here's a good solid one here. Vet notes. Only thing she's got is at 12 years. He might be a year older than the catalog says. Okay, hip number 35. This is SS Boys Jet Nash. They call him Jet. Another one brought to us by John and Bolly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He's a 2018 AQHA gelding. He's 14-3 hands. Disposition 3 for a confident rider. Temperament 2 for mellow. Got experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, and team penning. He's a good-minded young horse that can go in any direction. He's very gentle. The first at the gate to be caught, willing and to try anything you do or ask of him. He's in your pocket, loves attention, excellent start and foundation, has great manners. He'll lope either on his lead either way, responds to voice cues, been desensitized to about anything you can throw at a horse. He's been around cattle and on the trails. He's another one that they'll give you a 2-day riding experience at their place in Kansas if you'd like. He's registered. He's by FQHR Blue Boy, by West River Blue, by Blue Mar Star McKeague. Also My Casino Quincy on the top. On the bottom, out of HB Jet Hancock, a daughter of Peeves, Yeller Hancock, by Mucha Hancock. Also Waspy Sunny Dude on the bottom. Vet note wise, no vet notes. She just mentioned the reason they have him for a confident rider is because he's young. He's 4 years old. I know talking to John a month ago about this horse that he just has a really, really good disposition. This is the first time they've had him off the place and been to town. Again, you bring him in these arenas, everything's different. You can see he's handling all in stride. That's going to be a nice, solid young horse. Another one that's going to grow for another year, fill out, might put a little bit more height onto him. Got that cool color that's everybody's been looking for the last couple of years. Just a good, solid, nice horse. Okay, hip 36. Hip 36 is Jessie Jean, brought to us by George Yellowman out of Page, Arizona. She's by Jess Special, by M.R. Jess Perry, by Streakin' La Jolla. Also special effort on the top side. On the bottom, How to Chase That by Reckless Dash, by the Great Dash for Cash. Also Jet Tora on the bottom. 15-3 hands, 2005 AQHA registered. They've got her listed as Disposition 1 for anyone can ride, Temperament 2 for mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, barrel racing, and western pleasure. 16-year-old bay mare. They've got her listed at 1,200 pounds when they consigned her. She's built really nice with good size bone, 100% guaranteed sound, excellent race bred. She might be in full to their race bred stud. So you might be getting a 2-for-1 in this package. First to meet you at the gates, kids, ladies, and husbands can handle her. She's been patterned on barrels as of now and the other arena events. She's good with her feet, ties, loads well, up to date with her shots. There's a little bit of swelling on the left hind with an open draining wound. So she's got a little bit of a cut or something on that left hind with a little bit of swelling with her is the only vet note. You can stay in. We're going to bring another horse in with you, though. Let's bring in hip number 37. Hip number 37 is Ashley, brought to us by 6 Year Livestock. She is a 2014 pony mare, brought to us she's 13 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, sorting, team penning, hunter, and jumper. It's the cutest little quarter pony mare they've ever seen. They can call her. She stands 13 hands, as we mentioned. One hand neck rein broke, unlike most ponies. She'll ride for the little ones because of her training. She'll get her out and sort, cut, straight up, and ride for the go-getter. She's big enough for adults, small enough For the not-so-adults, this mare will impress. If you're looking for 4-H play days or an easy horse out on the trails, look no further. This is our daughter on her. This is the first time she's ever been on this horse today. I know that Six Shooter's granddaughter has been riding her at home. She's only 3, so she's not quite ready to show in the show pen. So they asked our daughter to ride. But this, I was talking to them last night. They just said this is a really, really cool pony. Again, probably the first time she's ever been in an indoor arena. But, you know, she's just built right. She's big enough a small adult can ride her. Your kids can ride her. Another confidence builder, step up. These horses, you know, we've got a couple about like this at our house. This little girl that's riding this pony has grown up on one of these horses over the last 2 years. And the amount of confidence that she's gained by having a horse just about like this, she's 10 times the rider she was 2 years ago. So I can't say enough about horses this size and what they can do for these youth, and how well they are. And again, Six Shooter just told me over and over how good a pony this is and how much they like her. While she's finishing over here in the cell ring, let's bring in hip number 38. Hip number 38 is Skipped Socks, brought to us by Dick Brothers Horses out of Heber, Utah. Skip Socks is by SD Socks Prevail, by Skip Prevail, by Classic Skipper. Also ST Union on the top. On the bottom, Foxy's Doll out of Little Diamond Skip by Premium Skip. Also Skipper's Remington on the bottom. Brought to us by Duke Brother Horses out of Heber, Utah. 2019 gelding. He's 15 2 hands, disposition 3 for a confident rider, temperament 3 for average. They've used him in trail riding and ranch work. He stands about 15 2 hands, as I mentioned. Lots of size and bone, travels out nice, can cover a lot of country in the mountains, but is easygoing to be around. Will make somebody a great ranch horse as he's built to go all day. He's been rode in lots of rough country, crosses deadfall water, bridges, been around cows, been started on the Heliomatic, has a good neck rein on him, work off pleasures. He's good ground manners, doesn't have any bad habits. We saw the other horse brought out here a little while ago, just really impressed with the program that they do on these young horses. This is another one, he's got his whole life ahead of him. He's going to grow into something right there, the size, the shoulder, the hip on him. He's registered, really, really nice gelding. Again, we've had a lot of people asking us where the young horses were. We got a good batch of them in this cell. Hip 38, by the way, had a little bit of drainage on the eye again with the change in temperature, not too surprising. Hip 39, he has 2 small open sores, didn't say where the location was. Oh, that's the next horse, sorry. Hip 37, I missed reading. They had a vet note on age. So hip 37 might be a year or 2 older than what's in the catalog. Okay, while he's finishing up, let's bring in hip 39. I apologize for kind of the rush, but we got to get pushing if we're going to get these guys to be able to rope and get the wagon in here. Hip 39 is Hondo. You're welcome to stay in for a minute, 38. Just we want to get 39 in too. Hondo is brought to us by Shane Johnson out of Moccasin, Arizona. This is a 2015 gelding. He's great. He's 15 2 hands, disposition 1. Anybody can ride. Temperament 3 for average. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and arena roping. He's 7 years old, gentle gelding, and has seen all aspects of the ranch and started on the head side. Scores great. Also shows potential for breakaway. He has a mellow disposition, has been ridden by kids. He snub colts, drug calves to the fire, and been used in rough country. He gets out around great. There's video of him roping. Good, solid, nice gelding. Hip number 39, he's the one that had the 2 small open sores, didn't indicate where, but just that they're small. I was watching him ride this horse last night. Again, a lot of commotion going on. He handled it well, just rode right out. I like the video on this horse, what he kind of shows, everything that he could do. Just a good, solid, nice gelding. He's got his whole life ahead of him. He's just coming into his prime. One that you can go rope on. This is another one that people really should be paying attention to. That's going to make somebody a really nice horse. Note the number 40 in your catalog is a scratch. We do have a supplement horse, 40X. There's 40X out there. 40X going once. Going twice. Okay, I'll read on her real quick. The supplement horse is Royal Blue Bunny PQ, known as Bunny. They're probably going to rope on her here when we run some steers. She is a finished rope horse. Note, we've got the pedigree here listed. He couldn't find the papers when he came to the sale. She's going to sell as grade today. There's a chance you can get the papers from him later, but in the sale pen today, she's going to sell as grade. She's a 2016 mare, 14.3 hands. One, anybody can ride. Temperament 2, more woe than go. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, cutting, rain cow horse, western pleasure. User-friendly type of horse, sits for long periods, saddle ride up and go. Been used in all aspects of ranching. Headed and heeled on, started as breakaway horse with lots of potential. I think he's going to rope on her at the end of the preview here, so keep an eye out. Hip number 41. Do we have 41? Hip 41, going once. Is 41 out there? Same rider? Okay. Rider switch. Is that 40X? Bring her in, Burke. Bring her in. I just read, this is the supplement horse I was just reading on. Finished head, heel, breakaway. Solid, nice horse. Good disposition. You know, Burke, we've got a horse in our pasture that Burke trained that our daughter's doing high school rodeo on. Does a great job with these horses. We're excited to have him at our sale. Good, solid. Now, again, did you find the paperwork? Or no? No, not yet. Okay. So you might be able to get the paperwork on this horse. She's registered. He just doesn't have it today, so she'll sell grade in the pen. I think he's going to rope on her here when we run some steers through, right? 41, when you're ready, go ahead and join him in the arena. We'll do 2 at a time. Burke, you can stay in for a minute. We're just going to try to push through these with 2 horses at a time. Hip number 41 is GY Funny Bee Rowdy, consigned by George Yellowman out of Page, Arizona. This is a 2015 AQHA mare, 15-1 hands, disposition 3, confident rider, temperament 3 for average. She's by Rowdy Man Hayes, by Baby's Blue Valentine, by Rowdy Blue Man. Also Leo Hancock Hayes on the top. On the bottom, she's out of Funny Bee Coco Leo Hayes, a daughter of Leo Hancock Hayes by Blue Valentine. Also Salty Blue Hancock on the top. Experience in trail riding and ranch work. 7-year-old solid black. She's built really nice with good size bone and chest. 90 days riding and still a little green. She'll be an excellent arena horse. Roping, barrels, pole bending, trail bending, ranch work. Just go finish her out. They've been riding her daily in rough terrain. You can see in the video. I liked how this horse showed in the video and worked out in that video. Just another good, solid, registered young prospect. Looks like we got 42X in the sale ring as 2. 42 was another one that was with BE Livestock that didn't make it down. 42X. This is Lily. We're representing Tania Stewart. We brought this horse in to help her sell it. She is a 2014 pony mare. She's grade. She's 13-1 hands. She's better suited for a confident rider, but has a mellow temperament. She wants to connect with somebody and really love them. She's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. Solid little mare with gentle temperament. She's got a kind disposition. This is the one I was mentioning. Never been in an indoor arena this morning. She was a little nervous in here this morning. She rode really good with our girls out there last night. This horse has got some ability to go do something with. She could be a step-up horse and finish out into some events. She's still a little bit two-handed. She's working into a neck rein. Our girls have been riding her for about the last month to 6 weeks, our 8- and 9-year-old. They've done great around our house. She can be a little bit of watchy in a new environment. She's never shown any kind of hump up or buck, but she'll get a little bit watchy when she's around something new, especially if she's not with another horse. She'll ride out alone, but she gets a lot more nervous when she's alone. So she's big enough that a small adult could ride her. the lady that owns her is older and got osteoporosis and just not quite sure that she can be on a horse that's a little bit watchy and looking for just something a little bit more on the dead broke side. So we told her we'd help her get this horse moved. This is a young horse that, again, if a youth took her and just started riding her, I think you could take her out, make a 4-H youth rodeo. She's going to turn into something. She really, really, really wants to please. She just, I know where she came from. She came off a ranch where I think she was cowboyed a lot, and she just needs somebody to take her and ride her and build a relationship with her, and she's going to be a heck of a little horse. Moving to hip number 43. Consigners, if you're running to rope, be ready to rope. I don't see 43, but I see 44. Go ahead and come in. 44 is one that somebody needs to be paying attention to. This is Miss Color Me Smooth. They call her Smoothie, brought to us by Jeff Jefferson out of Frucia, Colorado. This horse is by Smooth as a Cat, and I'm just going to tell you right now, Smooth as a Cat breed fee this year is $7,500. So just if you want to go breed to this sire, it's a $7,500 breed fee right now. This is a 2-year-old, probably never been in an indoor arena, probably never seen much. I think they started this horse about 6 weeks ago. So yeah. Okay. This horse has 15 rides on her. The only reason she's for sale is this girl that's riding, her grandfather owns this horse, and he's got some health issues. That's the only reason it's for sale. Again, the breed fee to get that horse is $7,500. That's 15 rides, and this young lady right here on her has done them all. So it's by Smooth as a Cat, by the great Highbrow Cat, top producing AQHR sire of all time. Highbrow Hickory, Wheeling Peppy on the top. She's out of Miss Color Me Pepper, a daughter of Annie's Little Pepper by Peppy Sandbadger. Also Smart Little Loper on the bottom. Disposition 5 requires some experience because she's only got 15 rides on her. Temperament 2, yeah, mellow. If you see some of the pictures and the things that they're doing on this horse, you can see the temperament. She's friendly, easy to work with, sensible. Started this summer, been worked with up to the sale. The photo in the catalog's her 5th ride going across that bridge. Just somebody should really be paying attention. If you're looking for something for the cutting pen, the rein cow horse pen, turn into a working cow horse, ranch horse, right there. That's a pedigree on pedigrees and disposition on dispositions. We also have 43 out there. That's Charlie Brown, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules. 2013 gelding, 14 hands, disposition 1. Anyone can ride. Temperament 2, mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, and play days. This little horse is built like a tank, will take any rider. He's an awesome family horse, gentle, kind, excellent manners, has been ridden by all the kids, been used to teach kids to ride as a lesson horse. Grandma rides him out on the ranch, checking yearlings, rides bareback double and in a halter. Okay, let's get hip 45 coming. While 45's coming in, I'm going to cover vet notes for the last few. 40X had a little bit of a wound on the right hind leg. 41, no vet notes. 43, age estimate 10 years old. 44, no vet notes. 45 that's coming in, age estimate's 12, so maybe a year younger than the catalog. This is Onion Ring, brought to us by 6-Year Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. 2009, grade gelding, he's 15 hands. Beginner friendly, mellow. Trail experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, and play days. Sorting, team penning. He's a 13-year-old grade gelding that is 15 hands of awesomeness. He's tried and true type of gelding, ready to ride wherever. He's been used pushing cows, going through water, brush. No matter what you point him at, he's willing to do it. He's sure-footed, stands ties, bays, likes attention. Another one that you really should be looking at the video on, out on those trails. I know he looked good in that video out on the trails and in the rough and crossing water and all of those types of things. Let's get 46 in here with him. 46 is Mouse. This is a 2012 grade mare brought to us by Dally Mason out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition's 1, anyone can ride. Temperament is 2 for mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, 4-H club shows and play days, sorting and team penning. I know a bunch of people tried this horse out yesterday. I think she's a fit for about anyone. She's been used on hound hunting all over Idaho, packed and worn out the hounds. She started in the arena with breakaway and team roping. She's a great horse that the kids can ride both bareback and double. She's been to the ranch rodeos, play days, takes care of her riders. She's easy to catch, loves attention, good to fly, bathe, shoot, and load. The vet has her at 12. She might be a year or two older than the catalog. Again, I'm sorry for the rush, but we need to get through this for a couple more minutes that we can get some people roping and then get the sale started on time. Let's bring in hip 47. This is Max M.R. Good Clue. They call him Mac, brought to us by Darren Hughes out of Genola, Utah. Max M.R. Good Clue is by Max Good and Plenty, by Zippel's M.R. Good Bar, by Zippel Pine Bar on the top. So you got some Western pleasure breeding in there. M.R. Max Reynolds on the top as well. On the bottom, Truest Glue Honey by Truest Glue, by I'm a True Skip. Also Silo's Cupid on the bottom. 16 one hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride. Temperament 2 is mellow. 2014 model, so 6 years old. Watched the video on this horse. I was impressed with all the different things they showed in the video on this horse. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, and Western pleasure. It's big and pretty. He has a smooth lope. Great for anyone on the trail or to ride. Perfect for 4-H fun days with the youth. No buck, shoes great. Sound, and his big puppy dog, when you walk to his pen, he will walk right up to you, put his head in your chest, and wants to be loved, which fits right in with that Zippel Pine Bar breeding. We're going to let them keep going. I want to give them some time, but we're also going to get hip 48 in here as well. You can see these girls climbing all over this horse. I really liked what I saw on this horse in the video. If you're looking for a youth-friendly horse, you ought to be paying attention. Here comes 48. Somebody get him the gate, please. Hip 48 is Pistol, brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. 2011 gelding, 14-3 hands. He's grade, disposition 2, temperament 2. So beginner-friendly and mellow, trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping experience. He's the real deal ranch horse that can do anything, every chore on the ranch. He'll work a crowded alley full of cattle or out on 30,000 acres. This horse has good ground covering walks, knows his business inside and out. He is broke, everything including looks and brains. He has been on several overnight family camping trips, is good to highline and hobble. Again, consigners, be ready to rope. We're going to go quick on this. The steers are ready and loaded. Our live stream will move over and watch the roping while we're going. We're going to try to get this sale started as close to on time as possible. We might give them 20 minutes to rope and be starting at 12:35 or so on the sale for those of you watching online. But we're going to go and get through this quickly so that we can stay on track. So we got hip 49 and 50 out there. Do we have 49? I see 50. Bring 50 in. Burke, if you got 49, please come to the arena. I see him coming. Somebody's down the gate. Okay, I'll start with 49. He's coming through the gate. That is Elvis, brought to us by Burke Oldham out of Payson, Utah. 2018, grade gelding. He's 15 hands, disposition 2, beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and Western pleasure. He's a jet black 4-year-old, built to last, has the side to do whatever you desire. He's been gathering cows the past couple months, has been a barn favorite. He's willing and walks out nice alone or in a group. He could also go to the roping pen and excel in heeling, a very smooth flat gaits. I said a little while ago, we've got a horse that he worked with. We really like it. He does a great job with these horses, and we're glad to have him here to sell. Hip number 50 is Amigo, brought to us by Six Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. He's a 15-2 hand, grade 2016 gelding, temperament 2, disposition 2 for beginner friendly and mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, and team penning. You're not going to find very many colored like him. A tri-colored buckskin paint. Super gentle and easy to look at, good to tie, wash, load, shoe. He rides through the trails like a dream, no problem, no issues. He is trained to pick up off the fence or pick you up off fence or mounting block, trailer, or anything you can stand and mount. He's been used to gather cows, push alley cows, and always the same. Our kids always grab the catalog when we get them from the printer. My 9-year-old picked this horse out of the wholesale. This is her favorite. So another good solid. Okay, I believe we got 14 and 15 hooked to a wagon out there. Can anybody outside confirm they're there and ready? Okay, we're going to bring them in and let them do a loop in here. Guys that want a rope, be ready right behind them. As soon as they pull the wagon out, we'll shut that gate. Move the live stream over to run some steers through. If you're roping, we got 2 steers that don't have horn wraps. 2 of my horn wraps were broke. I apologize. Just score those steers if you would. Rope the 4 with the horn wraps. We'll give you about 20 minutes to rope, and then we're going to start the sale. So please be ready to go. If you finish roping sooner, we'll start the sale sooner. For those of you online, we're just going to keep this live stream going. Once they're done with pulling Hercules and Ole through here with the wagon so that you can see them work, we'll go to showing you some of these horses that are roping, run through the steers. Also, consigners that are open, when you're done, please get 3 of them into the sale pen and over into this catch pen of the sale pen for the sale. And please make sure at least 2 of them have horn wraps. We don't want to rope any of them that don't have horn wraps. So when you're done roping, please help us get 3 into the catch pen on the sale ring. Consigners, if you want a rope, we need to get in here and get roping. If not, we just need to move the steers into the sale pen and get going. If you want a rope, come in and get them running. If not, please come in and help us move 3 into the sale pen. for those watching online, we've got right now in the box is Hondo. I don't remember his hip number right off, but I'm looking for you. 39. The Palomino that's been running is hip number 21, Spirit. We've got hip 40X right here going in the box as well. And then I think we got Woody down there. And Woody is... looking for the hip number, just a second. So this is 39 on the head side, 40X on the heel side. Hip 19 is Woody down there. So we've had hip 19, 21, 39, 40X are the ones that are running here with the ropers. Angus Robbins, are you in the house? You would, to go in, that we can put into the sale ring. Those of you online, we will be starting here as soon as we can get some cattle into the sale. Getting started on some announcements. They're just running us some back right here. Hey guys, open that gate. Open that gate. Hey guys, watch the gate on the end. We got cattle in the arena. Bert, can you bring them up into this corner and get them in the sale ring? Get us one more if you can, guys. Preferably with horn wraps. Bring him to the top, Burke. Hey guys, kick him back out. Kick him back out. throw it away. You're going to need it when you go to get another brand inspection or if you sell the horse. So that red box that's initialed by the brand inspector, keep a hold of it. You'll also get a current Coggins. If you're from out of state, you'll get a health certificate written out to your name. Registered horses. If you buy a registered horse, we'll mail you the registration paperwork in the next 2 weeks. It's just easier to make sure we don't hand out the wrong paperwork to the wrong person that way. Note, as you go through here, some people might talk about their kids riding the horse. Their kid's not your kid. Some of these kids are ranch kids that grow up and live 5 days a week on a horse. So keep that in mind as you're reading catalog write-ups, that different levels of different kids or wives or husbands or whatever are going to be different. Pre-purchase. We did not require pre-purchase exams on this sale. We did have a vet, as we talked about, do a general check on the check-in this morning. She looked at 50 horses in 2 hours. So it's pretty general. We offered a vet yesterday for any buyers that wanted pre-purchases to be done. I know he did some for some. Understand that if we know anything, we'll call it in the ring, but the horses sell as is in the ring. We do not accept a post-purchase exam. So if you think you're going to buy the horse and then take it home to your vet and do an exam there and then call us up, it doesn't matter. We've offered ample opportunity to do that before the sale, and it needed to happen before the sale. That's why they call them pre-purchases and not post-purchases. Brand inspections. We already talked about what's on the ring. If you think you're going to wait for a horse not to sell and go catch the consignor outside and try to buy the horse without running it through the sale, you're not going to get a brand inspection. And in the state of Utah, that's proof of ownership. It supersedes papers and everything else. And oh, by the way, we have the registration papers. So if you want to buy the horse, just do it while they're in the sale ring. If for whatever reason it no sells in the ring and you make a deal, it still needs to run through our sales desk over here. On the bidding, please get your hands in the air and be ready to go. With that, we're going to have Jaron Henry has graciously accepted to sing our national anthem. If we could get the horses with American flags in the sale ring to circle, we'll invite Jaron up and have a national anthem and then a quick prayer, and we will get going on our horse sale. So I'm going to hand the mic to Jaron, and as soon as we get these horses in the sale ring, we will get going with the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, we're so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Okay, well, you're still got your covers off for the most of you. We're going to offer a quick word of prayer, and then we'll get going towards the horse sale here. Our Father in heaven, we want to thank you for the opportunity that we have to be here today and enjoy our passion with these fine animals and for the family within the horse world. We're thankful for the opportunity to have the freedoms that we enjoy in this great country. We ask that thou would bless the leaders of this country and throughout the world, that they can receive guidance from thee and help get our world back on track. We're thankful for the opportunity that we have to share in this passion, and we ask that thou would bless and watch over us today, that as people travel to and from the sale and as people participate in the events around us here in Panguitch this weekend, that no animals or people will be harmed and that everybody can travel in safety. We thank you for these things and do so in the name of thy Son, Jesus Christ. Amen. Oh yeah, if you're here live and you want to bid, we're going to suggest that if you come down here, it'll be easier for our ringmen to keep track of you and pay attention to what's going on, or they're going to be right here close by. Again, we're going to remind everybody we do have some online bidders going and we got a live stream going. There may be a couple of times that we slow down just a little bit to make sure that the online bidders get going back. If you're online and bidding, take the time to bid. We might start and stop a timer that you'll be able to see. That means we're getting close to closing bids. With that said, if you think you're going to wait till the last second and bid, it's going to just extend the time. So just go ahead and bid while you've got the opportunity to bid, and let's get some good horses sold to some good new homes.
Test 1, 2. Is that okay, or is that going to be too loud and echoey for you? Is that pretty loud, or is it okay? Good? All righty.
Okay. We're going to start, as we noted in the preview, we've got several scratches in this sale. We've got some replacement horses for some of them. Out of the gate, Bart VE Livestock out of Montana had some issues up there where they were not able to travel down here this week. So they had the number 1 horse, and that horse is a scratch. So we're going to start here with the number 2 horse. This is Pete. He's brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. I'm going to just take a quick moment. If you're bidding online, you need to be in the live auction bidder, not in the catalog on Octria, just to make sure. This is Pete. He's brought to us by Cobb Family Mules and Horses out of Weiser, Idaho. He's a 2007 gelding. He's 15 hands tall, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and team sorting. I'll let you read the footnotes there in the catalog. He has no vet notes other than the vet aged him possibly at 12, so he may be younger. We talked about that in the preview. Aging by teeth is the best educated guess that we could take. So here is hip number 2. Pete.
All righty. Let's sell him. I've already got money here. What do you say? I got $2,750. Give me $3,500 down here, but about $3,500 down here, but about $3,500 down here, but about $35, $2,750 now, $3,000 down here, but about $3,000 down here, but about $3,000, $2,750 now to $3,000 down here, but about $3,250 down here, now $3,250 down here, now 32 and a half, $3,000, give him $32.5 down here, but $32.50 down here, but about $2.5 down here, but about $32.50, $3,000 now, $32.50 down here, but about $3,500 down here, give him $3,500 down here, but about $35 down here, but about $3,500. 32 and a half, and now $500 down here, give him $35 down here, but about $3,500 down here, give him $35 down here, but about $35 down here, but about $3,500. 32 and a half, and now give $500 down here, but about $3,500 down here, give him $35 down here, but about $35 down here, but about $3,500. 32 and a half, and give $5 down here, but about $3,500 down here, but about $35 down here, but about $3,500 down here, give him $35 down here, but about $3,500. 32 and a half, and now $5 down here, but about $35 down here, give him $35 down here, but about $3,500 down here, now 35. Don't miss him because it's the first one. I can tell you that. Got 32 and a half now, $35 down here, $35 down here, give him 35. 35 now, $750 down here now, 37 and a half, $100 down here now, $4,000 down here, 4,000, picking up, 4,000, give him $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here now, $4,000 down here, 4,000. $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000, and now $250 down here, $42.50 down here now, $2.50 down here, $42.50. 4,000 now, $2.50 down here, $42.50 down here now, $2.50 down here, $42.50. You're out live. 4,000 now, $250 down here, $250 down here now, $42.50 down here, $42.50.
It never fails. Every time we start a sale, somebody passes up the first couple of horses and then comes up to us at the end of the sale and says, man, I wish I'd have bid on that first couple of horses because the horse I was waiting for went out of my budget. This is a good, solid, nice horse. He rides out nice. He's got a big, solid front shoulder in the prime of his life, a good, solid gelding. This young man never rode this horse till yesterday. So you can see what it's like. This is a good, solid, nice horse. You're going to regret passing him up at the end of the sale.
I bought this horse for my daughter's boyfriend who's here with us. His name's Pete. Her boyfriend's name's Peter. They hadn't rode the horse in 4 years. We just saddled him up, hopped on him, and go. People always ask me, can you lay him off? That horse lay off for 4 years. You won't have any problems with him, I promise you. It's a good horse. It's the first one to sell, and it's not a good number for me, but it's a good number for all of you. So.
All right. 4,000, give $250 down here, $42.50 down here, now $4,500 down here, give him $45 down here, $45 down here, now $4,500 down here, give him $45 down here, $45. 42 and a half, and now $45 down here, give him $45 down here, $4,500 down here, give him $45 down here, $45 down here, now $45 down here, $45. 42 and a half, and now $500 down here, give him $45 down here, $45 down here, give him $45 down here, $45 down here, $45 down here, $45. 750. You're out again, $47 down here, $750 down here, $750. One more time, you can do it. $47.50 down here, now $750 down here, $750. 45 and now $750 down here, now $750 down here, $7.5 down here, $7.5 down here, $7.5. 47.5. 45 now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. I think we're still a little ways off. 45 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. I've got 45 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, now $700 down here, $750. All right, either way, we're going to get through him. 45 and now $750 down here, now $47.5 down here, $47.50 down here, now $700 down here, $47.50. $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. 7.5 and now $500 down here, give him $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. 7.5 and now $500 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. $47.5 down here, give him $500 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. What do you say? 47.5 and now $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, now $5,000 down here, $5,000.
Yeah, we've got some scratch. We've got a few horses. I'm just going to throw out. I know we're in an adjusting economy and everything else, but the average on horses has not really dropped off that much. And you're still, I mean, there was a sale in Dallas, Texas last week that horses were averaging 25 grand. This is a good, solid, nice gelding in the prime of his life that a year ago you'd already been at $10,000. Somebody's going to miss out right here.
Okay, last chance to buy him. All right, I got 47.5. Give $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. 47.5 now $500 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. You're up high. 47.5 now $500 down here, $5,000 now $52.5 down here, now $52.50 down here. Give him 52.5. 5,000. Give him $250 down here, $250 down here. Give him 52.5. $2.5 down here, $52.50. 5,000 online now, $2.5 down here, now $55 down here, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, $5,500. 2.5 up high now, $55 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $55 down here, $55 down here, $5,500. Get 52.5 now, $500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $55 down here, $55 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $55. You all done now, $55 down here, $55. 52.5 and now $5,500 down here, $55. We have just a little bit of a delay online. I do have to give them a chance. 52.5 and now $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, now $57.50 down here, now $700 down here, now $57.50 down here, now 57.5. 55, and now $750 down here, now 57.5, have a dollar down here, 57.5, have a dollar down here, now 57.50. 55 online, give 7.5, $57.50 down here, $57.50 down here, now $7.5 down here, now 57.50. 55 online, now $7.5 down here, $57.50 down here, now $7.5 down here, $57.50 down here, now $7.5 down here, $57.5. Sold him online, 5,500. Sold him online, 5,500.
Okay, hip number 3 was also a scratch. Hip number 4. This is Captain. This is brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is a 2010 Great Gelding, 15.3 hands tall, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 3 for average. Been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, and penning. Again, I'll let you read the footnotes that are in the catalog. We mentioned this in the preview. He's got some sarcoids that have been scraped off. And some sores, they're there. They're not affecting him, they're not hurting him, but they are there. Also, the vet had noted that he could be 15, so he might be a year or two older than what's listed in the catalog. Here's hip number 4.
All right, what do you say? Give me 75 to go. $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here now, $7,500 down here, $75 down here. Give him $5,000 down. 75. 75, and now $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000. 75, and now $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000. We'll take 8. $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 75, and now $8 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 75, and give $8 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000.
If you're bidding online and you're struggling to bid from the live auction, move to the catalog. You can bid from the catalog section of the Octria site. We're working on what's going on with the live auction site, but if you're bidding online and you're struggling, move to the catalog and bid in the catalog.
All right, I've got 75. Beat him out today. $8,000 down here, 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 $8,000. 75 and now $8,000 down here, $8,000. We'll take 77.50. 75 and now $77.5 down here, $750 down here now, $750 down here, $750. 75 now, $77.5 down here, $750 down here now, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 75 now, $77.5 down here, giving $77.5 down here now, $77.5 down here now, $7.5 down here, $750 down here now, $7.5 down here, $750. Last chance, 75 now, $77.5 down here, giving $77.5 down here now, $7.5 down here, $7.5 down here, $7.5. Look, she just took the bridle off. 75 and now $7.5 down here, $750 down here now, $7.5 down here, $7.5. Sold him your way, 7,500. Sold him your way, number 5253. 5253.
Okay, make a note that hip number 5 in the catalog is a scratch. We do have a supplement horse. This is Genuine Hickory Lynx, a 2004 AQHA mare brought to us by Kelly Stout out of Fredonia, Arizona. She's 14 hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 4, has a gas pedal. She's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H play days, club shows, reining, sorting, and team penning. I'll let you read through the notes, but basically she's got all of the tools to go make a junior rodeo horse. Let me see if I can get her pedigree up here real quick. Yes, so she is by C the Prescription, by CB Command, by Fritz Command, also Genuine Doc on the top. On the bottom, out of Hickawilly, by Doc and Willie, by Doc's Links. Also docks Hickory on the bottom. So she's registered, she's finished, she's ready to go to high school rodeo, junior rodeo, little britches, all around kind of horse. Here is hip number 5X.
I don't have any sound. Here we go. All right, what do you say? Give me 5 to go. 5,000 another doubt. Him up 5,000 another doubt. Him up 5,000 another doubt. Him up 5,000 another down. Him up 5,000. How about 4 another down? Him up 4,000 another down. Here, give him 4,000 another down. Him up 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000. 3 to start at 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000 another down. Him up $3. 3,000 another down. Him up $2. What's it going to take? $2 down. Him up 2,000. 2,000 another down. Him up 2,000 another down here. Not 25. 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000. 25 online. Not 3,000 another down. Him up $3. 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000. 2,500. Giving $3 down here. Giving 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000. 25 and now 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000 another down. Him up $3 down here now. 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000. 2,500 another down here. Giving 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000 another down. Him up $3. 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000. 25 give $3 down here. Giving 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000 another down. Him up 3,000. 25 and now $3 down here, giving 3,000 another down. Him up 3 now, 3,500 another down here, giving 3,500 down. Him up 3,500. 3,000, 3,500 down here, giving 3,500 down here, giving 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down. Him up 3,500. 3,000 now, 3,500 down here, giving 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down here, giving 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down here, giving 3,500 down here now, 3,500 down. Him up 3,500. 3,000 now, 35. What a nice little horse. 3,000, giving 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down here, giving 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down. Him up 35. She is the right size as well. Last chance. 3,000 now, giving 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down here, giving 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down. Him up 35. 3,000 now, 3,500 down here, giving 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down here, giving 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down. Him up 35. 3,000 now, 3,500 down. Him up 35. We're getting close. Give me 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 32.50 down here now. 2.5 down. Him up 250 down. Him up 250. 3,000 now, 250 down here. $250. 3,000 now, 32 and a half, $2.5 down here, give him $32.50 down here now, $2.5 down, him up $250 down, him up $250. 3,000 out of 32, $50 down here now, $2.5 down, him up $32.50 down here now, $2.5 down, him up $250. I think we're just a little ways off. We've got 3,000 for you. So I guess the internet's been having a little bit of trouble. We're going to give everybody just a minute to catch up here is all. Look at her ride that horse around, took the bridle off. We got 3,000. What do you say? Give me 32 and a half right here now. $32.50 down here now. $2.5 down. Him up $32.50 down here now. $2.5 down. Him up $2.50 down. Him up $2.50 down. Him up $2.50. 3,000 now. $2.50 down. Him up $2.50 down here now. $2.50 down. Him up $2.50 down. Him up $2.50 down here now. $2.50. 3,000 now. 32 and a half. $2.5 down here. Give him $2.5 down. Him up $2.5 down. Him up $2.50 down here now. $2.50 down. Him up $2.50 down. Him up $2.50 down. Him up $2.50. 3,000 now. $2.5 down here. Give him $2.50 down here now. $2.50 down. Him up $2.50 down. Him up $2.50 down. Him up $2.50. That horse doesn't seem a bit bothered just getting rode around like that. What do you say? I've got 3,000. I feel like we ought to be just getting warmed up at this horse. 3,000 now. $2.50 down. Him up $2.50 down. Him up $2.50 down. Him up $2.50. 3,000 now. $2.5 down here. Give him $2.50 down here now. $2.5 down. Him up $2.50 down. Him up $2.50 down. Him up $2.50. 3,000 now, $2.5 down here now, $2.50 down, him up $2.50 down, him up $2.50 down, him up $2.50. 3,000 out of 2.5.
Okay, online bidder. We need 4,000 on this horse. You're the high bidder online. If you can bid at 4,000 or call us at the contact number, we can get you this horse, but we need to be at the 4,000 mark. So call in, online bidder that's high, go ahead and call in and we can work it out if you're interested at the 4,000 mark. And 5295 bidder number. Okay, moving on to hip number 6 is a scratch. So we're going to move on to hip number 7. This is Little Dickery Dasher, brought to us by Catherine Flanagan out of Beaver, Utah. She is a 2015 AQHA gelding. He is 2015 AQHA gelding. 14 two hands, disposition 3, confident rider, temperament 2 for mellow, experienced in trail riding, 4-H club shows, play days, reining, and western pleasure. I'll let you read the footnotes. This is a good, nice, solid gelding. You can see in the pictures they've had him all over the mountains and out. Nice video on this horse. Good, solid. I forgot his pedigree. He's by Automator, by Smart Little Lena, by Doc Lena, by Dual Pep. Also on the bottom, out of Shania, Hickory Palm, by Hickory Dickery Doc, by Doc's Hickory, and also Doc's Rondo. So you got a really good cow breeding bunch of pedigree here. Nice, good, solid gelding. He's got a nice hip, nice front shoulder. Just in the prime of his life. Here's hip number 7.
All right, what do you say? Let's go. Give me 75 to go. $7,500 down. Team number 75, $7,500 down. Team number $7,500 down. Here now, $7,500 down. Team number $7,500 down. Team number 5,000. 5 is all. $5,000 down. Team number $5,000 down. Team number $5,000 down. Team number $5,000 down. Here, give him $4,000 down. Team number 4,000. $4,000 down. Team number $4,000 down. Team number $4,000 down. Team number 3 now. $3,500 down. Team number $3,500. 3,000 now, $3,500 down here, give him $35 down, team up $3,500 down here now, $35 down, team up $35 down, team up $3,500 down here, give him $35 down, team up $3,500, 3,000 now, $3,500 down here, give him $3,500 down here now, $35 down, team up $3,500 down here now, $3,500 down here, give him 35, take 32 and a half, 3,000 now, $32.50 down here now, $2.5 down, team up $32.50 down here now, $2.5 down, team up $32.50. And now $3,500 down here, give him $35 down, him up $35 down, him up $35 down, him up 35. And now $750, $37.50 down here, now $7,500 down, him up $37.50 down here, now $7,500 down, him up $750 now to $4,000 down, him up $4,000, $37.5 and now $4,000 down, him up $4,000 down, him up $4,000 down, him up $4,000. 37.5 and now $4,000 down, him up $4,000 down, him up $4,000. $4,000 down, him up $4,000. $42.50 down here now, $42.5. $2.5 down here now, $42.50 down here now, $2.5 down here now to $42.50. 4,000 now, $250 now, $42.5 down, him up $42.50 down here now, $250. $42.50. 4,000 now, $250. $42.50 down to $4,500 down here, give him $45 down, him up $45. $45 down, him up $45, $4,500 down here, give him $45 down, him up $45, $45 down here, now to $4,500 down, him up $45, $45 down here, now $4,500 down here, give him $45 down, him up $4,500, 42 and a half, and now $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down, him up $45, $45 down here, give him $4,500 down, him up $45, $45 down here, now $47.50 down here, now 47 and a half. 45 and now $750 down here, now $700 down, him up $47.50 down here, now $700 down here, giving $700 down, him up $700 down, him up $700. Yep, and $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down, him up $5,000. 7.5 your way now, $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down, him up $5,000. 47.5 and give 5. $5,000 down, him up 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 $5,000. 47.5 and give $500 down here, give him $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down, him up $5,000. 47.5 and now $500 down here, give him $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down, him up $5,000. 47.5 and now $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down here, now to $5,000 down, him up $5,000. 47.5 now $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down, him up $5,000. 47.5 now $500 down, him up $5,000 down here, now to $5,000 down, him up $5,000 down, him up $5,000. I think we're still a little ways off on this horse. 47.5, I think we need a little bit more money, $5,000. Give him 5,000 another dog. Him from 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 5,000. We're going to keep rolling along. 47 half and now 5,000 another dog. Him from 5,000 another dog here. Another $5, 5,000 another dog. Him from 5,000 another dog. Him from 5,000 another dog. Him from 5,000. 47 half and now 5,000 dog here. Another 5,000 another dog. Him from 5,000, 5,000 another dog. Him from 5,000 another dog. Him from 5,000. 47 half and now 5,000 another dog. Him from 5,000 another dog. Him from 5,000. Where's our high bidder out your way? 47 half. Where are we at? I think we need a little bit more. Would you do 65 on it?
How about would you split the difference and go 55 with her?
You need to go to somebody, give him some rounds of cows, and he's going to flat. Love.
He said he'd take 5. Do 5. Okay. Sold at 5,000.
Looks like 745. 745, thank you.
Moving on to hip number 9. This is Uno. This is another horse brought to us by Cobb Family Horses out of Weiser, Idaho. This is a 2010 Andalusian cross gelding. He's 15 1 hands. He's grade. Disposition's 2 for beginner. Temperament is 2 for mellow. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, western pleasure, and dressage. I'll let you lead the footnotes. From a vet note standpoint, age was verified right around that 12 years old. No other vet notes. Here is hip number 9.
All right, he may have a little temporary cosmetic damage is all from the sounds of it. What do you say? Give me 10 to go. 10,000 another down. Him about 10,000 another down. Him about 10,000 another down. Him about 10,000. 10 is all 10,000 another down. Him about 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 10,000. 5 and now 6,000 another down. Him about 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 6,000. 5 and now 6,000 another down. Him about 6,000 another down. Him about 6,000 another down. Him about 6. 5 now 6,000 another down. Him about 6,000 another down. Him about 6,000 another down. Him about 6,000. What do you say? 5 and now 6 another down. Him about 6,000 another down. Him about 5,500 another down here. Give him 5,500 down. Him about 5,500 another down here. Another 5,500 down. Him about 5,500. 5,000 now. 5,500 another down here. Give him 5,500 down. Him about 5,500 another down here. Give him 5,500 down. Him about 5,500 down here. Give him 5,500 down. Him about 5,500 down. Him about 5,500. 5,000 now. 5,500 another down here. Give him 5,500 down. Him about 5,500 another down here. Give him 55. Do a backflip off there. I'll bet we'll get it. 5,500 another down here. Give him 5,500 down. Him about 5,500 another down here. Give him 55. 5,000 now. 5250 down here now. 250 down. Him about 5250 down here now. 250 down here. Give him 5250 down here now. 250 down. Him about 5250. 5,000 now. 52 and a half. 2 and a half another down. Him about 5250 down here now. 2 and a half another down. Him about 5250 down here now. 250 down here now. 5250 down here now. 2 and a half another down. Him about 5250. 5,000 now. 2 and a half another down here. Give him 5250 down here now. 2 and a half another down. Him about 250 down here now. 5250 down here now. 5250 down here. Give him 5250. 5,000 now, 52 and a half another down here, from 250 another down here, from 250 another down here, from 250 another down here, now 52 and a half, 2 and a half another down here, give him 5250 another down here, now 2 and a half another down here, now 5250. 5,000 now, 52 and a half another down here, now 5250. My goodness, we have some great broke horses here. What do you say? Moving right along on him, takes his bridle off, riding him around again. I've got 5,000. Give me 52 and a half. Now 250 down him, from 250 down him, from 250 down here. Now 250 down him, from 250.
Okay, bidders online. We think we have our live auction controller fixed. If you're on bidding online, go back to the live auction. refresh your page, and the bidding should be there, so you don't have to work from the catalog. We just got a call from Octria. They got it fixed for us. You should be good to go back into the live bidder portion, live auction portion of the website.
And if you're online, you're just in time to bid on this horse here. What do you say? I've got 5. Let's give me 52.50. 52.5 down here, 52, $50 down here, now $2.5 down here, not a 52, $50 down here, now $2.5 down here, not a 52, $2.5 down here, not a 52, $50 down here, now $2.5 down here, not a 52, $50 down here, now $2.5 down here, 52.50. 5,000 now, $2.5 down here, now 52.5, $2.5 down here, giving $2.50 down here, not a $2.50 down here, $2.50 down here, $2.50 down here, $2.50 down here, $2.50. 5,000 now, $2.5 down here, giving $2.50 down here, now $52.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, $2.50.
Okay, I can settle down just a little bit now that we got this online deal fixed, but I want to talk about this horse. We've had probably more attention on this horse on Facebook than any other horse, other than maybe Hercules that's later in this sale. That's fancy, he's pretty, he's going to get you noticed. If you're looking for a flag horse, a parade horse, a good trail horse that's going to make you stand out. We've had a handful of these Andalusians in our sales over the last 2 or 3 years. I think everybody that got one has really liked them. I haven't been around them much, but everything I can see is good disposition, nice solid horse. Matt's had this one out on the ranch working. It's been in the feedlot. You can go make a ranch horse out of it. He's in the prime of his life. Somebody's going to be missing out right here.
All right, 5,000 now, $52.5 down here, $52, $50 down here, now $2.50 down here, $2.50 down here, $2.50 down here, $2.50 down here, $52.50. 5,000 out of $2.50 down here, giving $2.5 down here, $52.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, $52.50 down here, now $2.50 down here, $2.50. Just in time for the hunts and moving cows, last chance. 5,000 now, $52.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, $2.50 down here, $2.50 down here, now $52.5, $2.5 down here, now $52.50 down here, now $2.50 down here, $52.50. 5,000 now, $52.5 down here, now $2.50 down here, $52.50 down here, now $2.50 down here, giving $2.50 down here, $52.50 down here, now $2.50 down here, $2.50. 5,000 out of $52.50 down here, now $52.5, $2.5 down here, giving $52.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, $2.50. I think we're still quite a ways off on this horse. 5,000.
We're ways off on this horse. If you want him, come and talk to Matt on this horse and see if you can work a deal. I'm guessing later in the sale somebody's going to come back and look. I mean, he's riding around nice, carrying his head good. That's a good, solid, nice horse. So somebody go talk to Matt outside if you want to talk to him. Okay, moving on to hip number 10. Hip number 10 is Uber, brought to us by 6 Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. This is a 2011 draft cross grade gelding. He's 15-3 hands. Disposition's 2 for beginner friendly. Temperament's 2 for mellow. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H, club shows, play days, team sorting, and penning. I'll let you read the footnotes in the catalog. From a vet note standpoint, he had some hair loss on a hind leg, and they said he might be a year younger than what they said. Big, nice, solid draft cross gelding. He's just saying this is one of our other daughters, and if they didn't trust this horse, they wouldn't put one of our kids on it. So here is hip number 10, Uber.
Got 7. There we go. 7,000. Now give me 8. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. 8,000. 7. And now $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. Now 8. Now $7,500 down here. $7,500 down here. Giving $7,500 down here. $7,500. Now 8. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. Now $8. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000. 75. And now $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000. 75 and give $8,000 down here. Here now, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000, 75 and give $8,000 down here, 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 $8,000. $8,000 down, him from $8,000 down, him from $8,000 down, him from $8,000. 75 and now $8,000 down, him from 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 $8,000. 75 and give $8,000 down, him from $8,000. We'll take $77.50. $77.5 down here now, $77.50 down here now, $77.5 down, him from $77.50. 75 and give $77.5 down, him from $77.5 down here now, $750 down here now. $8,000 down here now, $82.50 down here now, $82.5 down, him from $82.50. 8,000 online, $82.5 down, him from $82.50 down here now, $250 down, him from $82.50 down here now, $250 down, him from $250. 8,000 given $250 down, him from $250 down here now, $250 down here, given $250 down, him from $250 down, him from $250. 8,000 now, $82.5 down here, given $82.50 down, him from $250 down here now, $250 down, him from $250 down, him from $82.50. 8,000 now, $250 down here, giving $82.5. $2.5 down here now, $250 down here now, $250 down here, from $250. 8,000 now, $2.5 down here, from $250 down here, from $250 down here now, $250 down here, from $250. Y'all done. 8,000 now, $250 down here, giving $250 down here, from 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 $250. We're going to sell him 8,000 now, $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250.
He'll be that way tomorrow. He's going to be that way in the middle of February when it's 4 below. His temperament doesn't change. His attitude doesn't change. He's got no stupidness to him. These solid, good, sound, gentle ones are getting harder and harder to find. Ask anybody out here that sells horses. I promise you it's getting hard. This guy right here is legit. He's the real deal. You want to rope something, he can be roped off of. We don't rope, so we're not showing it, but you're not going to find a better horse. And I promise you, that girl right there has got a spotted mule at home that she wishes she'd have sold so she could keep that horse. He is a good, solid horse.
All right, what are you saying? I've got 87.5 and now 9. 9,000. Now give me $95 down here, from $95 down here, from $9,500 down here, now $9,500 down here, giving $9,500 down here, from $9,500 down here, now $9,000 down, $95 down here, from $9,500. Got 9, give $9,500 down here, giving $9,500 down here, from $95 down here, giving $9,500 down here, from $9,500 down here, from $95 down here, giving $9,500 down here, now $95 down here, from $9,500. I got 9, giving $9,500 down here, from $95 down here, from $95 down here, from $95 down here, from $95. $92.50 now, $95 down here, giving $95 down here, from $95 down here, from $95 down here, from $9,500. 92.5 and give $95 down here now, 95 now, $97.50 down here now, $700 down here, from $700 down here, from $97.50 down here now, $700 down here, from $97.50. 95 and give $700 down here, from $750 down here now, $10,000 down here, from $10,000 down here, from $10,000 down here, from $10,000 down here, from $10,000. 97.5 and give $10,000 down here, from $10,000 down here, from $10,000 down here, from $10,000 down here, from $10,000. 97.5 and give $10,000 down here, from $10,000 down here, from $10,000 down here now, $10,250 down here, from $250. 10,000 now, $250 down here, from $250 down here now, $250 down here, giving $250 down here now, $10,250 down here, from $250. 10,250 down here, from $250 down here now, $250 down here now, $250 down here now, $250 down here now, $250. The only thing this horse don't do is drive, all right? 10,000, I'm talking about a car, 10,250. 10,250 down here now, $250 down here, from $250 down here now, $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250. My goodness, 10,250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250. 10,000 now, $250 down here, from $250. I'll tell you what, 6 Shooter's been coming a long time, and they do a phenomenal job on their horses, on their presentations. They are the real deal. I'll tell you what, 10,000 now, $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250. We're going to sell him 10,000 now, $250 down here now, $250 down here, from $250 down here now, $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250. 10,000 now, $250 down here, giving $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250 down here. 10,250. And it is sold $10,000 online. Sold $10,000. 607.
We may need batteries down here. Lance, I'm not sure if they're triples or doubles, but Okay, moving on to hip number 11. This is Cash, brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. Cash is a 2011 gelding. He's grade. He's 15 hands. He's disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, western pleasure. I'll let you read the footnotes in the catalog. From a vet note standpoint, he may be a year younger is the only vet note. So no other vet notes besides verifying he's right around in there on the age, but maybe a year younger. Here's hip number 11.
All right, what do you say? Give me 10 to go. 10,000 another down. Him, 10,000 another down. Him, 10,000 another down. Him, 10,000 another down. Him, 10,000. Give him 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000. Give 5 to go. 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000 another down. Him, $5, 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000 another down. Him, 3,000 another down. Him, 3,000. 3,000 another down. Him, 3,000 another down. Here now, $3. 3,000 another down. Here now, 4,000 another down. Him, 4,000. 3.5, 4 down. Here, give him 4,000 another down. Here now, 4,000 another down. Here, 4,000. We'll take 35. 3.5, 35 another down. Here, give him 35 another down. Him, 35, 3,500 another down. Here, give him 35 another down. Him, 3,500. 3,000, 35. And now 4,000 another down. Him, 4,000 another down. Here, now 4,000 another down. Him, 4,000 another down. Here, now 4,500 another down. Here, give him 45 another down. Here, now 4,500. 4,000 now, 45 another down. Him, 45, 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000 another down. Here, another $5, 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000. 45 and now 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000 another down. Him, $5, 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000. 45 and give 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000 another down. Here, another 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000. 45 and give 5,000 another down. Here, another 45, another 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000. Got 45 and give 5 another down. Here, give him 5,000 another down. Him, 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 5,000. 45 and give 5,000 another down. Here, another 5,000. We'll take 47.50. 45 now 750 another down. Here now 47.5. Have another down. Here, 47.50 another down. Here now 7.5 another down. Here now 47.50 another down. Here now 7.5. And now 5. You're out live. 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000 another down. Him, 5,000. Now 52, $50 down here, give him 52.5, $2.5 down here now, 52, $50 down here now, $2.5 down here now, 52, $50 down here, 52.50, 5,000, give $2.5 down here now, $2.50 down here, $2.50 down here now, $2.5 down here, 52, $50 down here now, $2.5.
Look at that horse loping circles. He takes his lead every time. If you want your kid to do anything like show-wise, that horse will do flying lead change, and the kid don't even know what they're doing. That horse naturally just switches his leads. He's been shown so much. That's the smoothest traveling horse you can ever find.
Just like Matt said, nice smooth traveling horse, picks up his lead no matter which way you take him. We've only got 5,000 on him. Give me 52.50. 5,000 now, 2.5. What a smooth and riding little horse, 52.50. 5,000 now, 52, $50 down here now, $2.50 down him, 52, $50 down here now, $2.5 down him, 52, $50 down here now, $2.50 down him, 52.50. 5,000 now, $2.50 down here now, $2.50. What a flashy little horse to boot. What do you say? 5,000. Give me 2.5.
Skyler,
I got 55.
I'm just going to say, Matt and I were talking last week, and he had these horses lined up to do Coggins and Helts, and called me, and he said, this might be the best batch of horses I've ever brought to any sale. And I've got to agree on this sale. I mean, maybe there's not buckskins and all of that type of stuff, or the draft cross, but he brought a really nice, solid set of good using geldings. I sat out here yesterday and watched, I don't even know how many people get on these geldings and ride them around, and I never saw one have an issue. We watched them team pen last night. These are a good set of horses. Somebody's going to get missing this horse as well.
I've got 55. Give me 57.5 down here now. 750 down here. 750 down here. 5750 now. 750 down here. 750 down here now. 6,000 down here. 6,000. 57.5. Giving 6,000 down here. 6,000 down here now. 6,000 down here. 6,000 down here now. 6,000 down here. 6,000 down here. 6,000. 57.5 now. 6,000 down here now. 6,000 down here. 6,000 down here now. 6,000 down here now. 6,000 down here. 6,000. 57.5 and giving 6,000 down here now, 6,000 down here now, 6,000 down here, 6,000, 6,000 down here, 6,000 down here, 6,000, 57.5 and now 6,000 down here, 6,000 down here, 6,000 down here now, 6,000 down here, 6,000, 57.5 and giving 6,000 down here now, 6,000 down here, 6,000.
You know, I get we're all in an economy that's changing every day, but if the horse market holds and in the spring these horses are still the same price, hay prices may be a little bit high, but you can still feed that horse for 2 winters cheaper than what you're going to be able to buy that horse in the spring. And if you wait till spring, you won't be able to hunt on him.
We're at 6. 6,000 out here. 6,000 out here. 6,000 Got 6. We've got 6. Now give me $6,500 out here. Now $6,500 out here. Now $6,500 out here. Now $6,500 out here. $6,500 out here. Now $6,500 out here. Now $6,500 out here. Now 65. We'll still take $250. $6,250 out here. Now $250 out here. $250 out here. $250. 6,000 now. $250 out here. Now $250 out here. $250 out here. $250 out here. $250 out here. $250. 6,000 now. $250 out here. $250 out here. Give him $250 out here. $250.
Watch the video up here. Working the gate, shaking the panel. That's a good solid horse.
All right, 6 now, $250 out here, $250 out here now, $250 out here now, $250 out here, $250. 6,000 now, $250 out here, give him $250 out here, $250. We're getting pretty close on. I think we're still a little ways off. 6,000 now, $250. 6,250.
He's going to let this horse sell, so. Somebody got a good deal on that horse right there.
3129.
Okay, moving to hip number 12. This is Cody, brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Cody is a 2012 grade gelding. He's 16 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. Again, I'll let you read through all the footnotes. We saw him do all the tricks and stuff in the preview with the soccer and dragon sled. You've got a great video up on him. As far as vet notes, he had a bald, hairless on the top line, mildly raised. I'm not sure where the top line was that we're talking about. Age, maybe a year or two older than what's in the catalog. She listed him at 12. Big, solid, I mentioned in the preview, really liked this horse when I saw him last night. Just big, solid, nice gelding. He's going to cover some ground for you. Here's hip number 12.
All right, what do you say? Give me 75 to go. $7,500 out here. $7,500 out here now. $7,500 out here. $7,500 out here. $5,000 out here. $5,000 out here. $5,000 out here. $5,000. $5,000 out here now. $3,000 out here. $3,000. $3,000 out here now. $4,000 out here. $4,000. $4,000 out here. $4,000 out here now. $5,000 out here. $5,000. Now $600 out here. $600 out here now. $600 out here. $6,000. $5 and now $6. $600 down here. $600 out here. $600 out here now. $700 down here. $7. $8,000 down here. $8,000. $7 now $8. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here now. $9,000 down here. $9,000 down here. $9,000. $8 now $9 now $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. $10,000. $9 and now $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. $10,000. 9 now, $10 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000. We'll take 95. $9,500 down here, giving $9,500 down here now, $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000. 95, you're out there, $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000. 95 and now 10. $10,000 now here now, $10,500 down here, $500 down here, $10,500 down here, $10,500. $10,500 down here, $10,500 down here, $500 down here, $500. 10,000 now, $500 down here, give him $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500. 10,500 down here, $10,500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500. 10,500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here now, $500 down here, $500.
Molly just said this is hands down the second most favorite horse that they've ever had go through their program. Her favorite horse was the one that topped the sale in our February sale back in Salina. So that speaks volumes. These guys have a really good program. They do a lot with these horses. And if she's saying this is her second favorite, that tells you something.
All right, we got 10. Give me 5. 10,500 down here, but 10,500 down here, but 10,500 down here now, 10,500 down here. Not a $500 down here, but 10,500 down here, but 10,500 down here, but 500. Got 10, give $500 down here, but 500 down here, another 10,500 down here, but 500 down here, but 500 down here, but 500 down here, but 500. 10,500 down here, give him $500 down here, but 10,500 down here now, 10,500 down here, but 500 down here, but 500. 10,500 down here, $500 down here, $500. You can tell these horses not anything bothers them. $10,500 down. Him up a $500 down. Him up a $500 down. Him up a $500. Last chance, we're going to sell him $10,500 down. Him up a $500 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 down. Him up a $500. $10,500 down. Him up a $500 down. Him up a $500. Sold him your way. $10,000 number 5241. $10,000. 5241.
Okay, make a note that hip number 13 is a scratch. That was another one from Bar VE that was not able to get down here. So, we're going to get these cattle put away. On this next round, we're going to bring in hip 14 and 15. We are selling them separately. We're going to sell 14 first. But we want to be able to showcase, because they do work as a team. They work well together. They work well separately. Hip number 14 is Hercules. These are both fjords. They're both brought to us by Kelly Stout out of Fredonia, Arizona. So if you're bidding on online, we're bidding on 14, which is the one with the long mane and tail right here, and has the gentleman on it. Hip 15 has the lady on it. So if you're bidding online, you'll know the difference right there. So hip number 14 is Hercules, brought to us by Kelly Stout out of Fredonia, Arizona. It's a 2007 Fjord Stallion. Disposition is 1, anyone can ride. Temperament's 3, is average. Got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, driving, and pulling. We watched them pull together the wagon today. We watched them do the preview. They've got all kinds of video up on them. This is an exciting, we've had people looking for awards for the last 3 years, so hopefully it carries through right here. There were no vet notes on this horse other than he could be slightly younger. Here is hip number 14, Hercules.
All right, on 14, what do you say? 10 to go. 10,000 out. Him from 10,000 out. Him from 10,000 out. Him from 10,000 out here now. 10,000 out here now. 5,000 out. Him from 5,000 out. Him from 5,000 out. Him from 5,000. 3,000 out here now. 3.5, 4,000 out. Him from 4,000. 3.5, 4,000 out. Him from 4,000 out. Him from 4,000 out. Him from 4,000. 3.5, 4,000 down here. Give him 4,000 out. Him from 4,000 out. Him from 4,000. 3.5, 4,000 down. Him from 4,000 out. Him from 4,000 out. Him from 4,000 out here. Not a 4,000 out here. Not a 4,000 out. Him from 4,000. 3,000 now. 35 down here. Give him 35 down. Him from 35 down here.
I said this in the preview. I just want to touch on it again. If you do a little bit of research on fjords, their average lifespan's 30 years old. So you got a longer life horse right here. We've had people looking all over for these very horses right here. And here's one you could start a breeding program, but he's easy to handle. You know, if you don't want a stud, you could still go gelding. He's got a good handle on him. He pulls. He works well together. These are some cool horses, and you don't see them for. I've had people come and tell me that they've been looking for a fjord for 4 years and can't find them in the western U.S. They're not that easy to find. They're not even easy to find in the U.S., and we got 2 of them standing in the sale ring right now.
I've got 3. Give me $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down here. $35 down here now. $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down here now. $3,500 down here. $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down here. $3,500. $3,000 now. $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down here. $35 down here. $35 down here. Give him $3,500 down here. $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down here. $3,500. 3,000 now, 35. We'll take 32.5. 3,000 now, 32. $50 down here. Give him 32.5. $2.5 down here. $32.50 down here. Now 2.5. $2.5 down here. $2.50 down here. Now $32.50 down here. Now $32.50 down here. $32.50. 3,000 now, $32.5 down here. Give him $2.5 down here. $2.50 down here. $2.50 down here. $2.50. 3,000 now, $32.50 down here. Give him $2.50 down here. $2.50 down here. Now $2.50 down here. $32.50. 3,000 now, $32.50 down here, $2.50 down here, $2.50. We're still a long ways off. 3,000 now, $32.50 down here, $2.50 down here, $2.50 down here, $2.50. 3,000, giving $2.5 down here, $32.50 down here now, $2.50 down here, $2.50.
We've had more attention on this horse than I think we've ever had in Facebook. We've had more comments, more likes, more whatever. They've got good videos up. He's handled well. I'm just going to point out, a lot of people I get with a stud, that's a little bit outside of their realm of comfort. this is a stud that's been riding around out here all day, around mares, around kids, around other horses. You can see, I mean, he's as calm as any horse that's rode in this sale ring right here, and unique as you're going to find. And we're a long ways off where we ought to be.
3,000 now, 32 and 50 out here, 19 50 out here, number 2 50 out here, number 2 50 out here, number 32 50. 3,000 now, 32 and 50 out here, giving 2 50 out here, number 2 50 out here, number 2 50 out here, number 2 50. 3,000 now, 32 and a half out here, 19 50 out here, giving 2 and a half, 2 and a half out here, number 2 50 out here, number 2 50. 3,000 out of 32 and 50 out here, giving 2 50 out here, number 2 50 out here, number 2 50. 3,000 out of 32, 50 out here now, 2 and a half out here, number 2 50 out here, number 250. I wonder if we maybe ought to try and sell the other one. He's going to jump off, pick up its feet. Again, these horses have been around all day long, haven't had any issues. 3,000, 32 and a half out here now, 2 50 out here, number 2 50 out here, number 250. All right, now 35 down here, giving 35 out here, but 3,500. 32.50 now to 35 down here, giving 35 out here, but 3,500 down here, giving 35 out here, but 35 down here, giving 3,500. 32 and a half, and now 35 down here, giving 3,500 down here, but 35 down here, but 35 down here, but 3,500.
You know, we're a long, long ways off on this horse. Let's move to hip 15. And see where we can get on that. Somebody's really missing the boat on this 14. But we're going to move to 15. If you're interested in 14, come down and talk to them. Again, I just can't believe that we can't get some bids on that. That's an excellent opportunity to go have a cool program. Hip number 14 is Ole. He is a 2003 Fjord gelding. He's 14, 3 hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. Been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, play days, driving and pulling. Again, we watched them pull the wagon together, work together. You can see in the video she rides them standing up, side by side. I mean, I think it'd be really cool to have the team. If I didn't have 6 kids, I'd be looking to have the team. Hercules was going to lay down and watch. But here is hip number 15, Ole.
What do you say? We'll let you in at $5,000 down here, but 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 $5,000. How about $3,000 down here, but 3 now $3,500 down here, giving $35 down here, but $3,500 down here now, $35 down here, but $3,500. 3,000 now $35 down here, giving $35 down here, but $3,500 down here, giving $35 down here, but $3,500 down here, giving $35 down here, but $3,500 down here, giving $35 down here, but $3,500. 3,000 now $32.50 down here, $92.50 down here, but $2.50 down here, but $2.50, and now $35 down here, giving $35 down here, but $3,500. 32.50, and now $3,500 down here, giving $35 now, $37.50 down here now, $37.50 now to $4,000 down here, but $4,000. $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here now, $4,000. 42.50 down here, giving $2.50 now to $4,500 down here, but $4,500 down here now, $45 down here, giving $4,500. 2.5, and now $4,500 down here, giving $4,500 down here, but $4,500 down here, giving $4,500 down here, but $4,500.
That's as good a trail horse as you're going to find right there. Gentle, easy going. He's probably going to live to be usable till he's 30 years old. Look at how he's just standing there carrying his head. He's going to be as unique as anybody, any horse that anybody you know owns. It's not easy to find. We're still well under the money here.
42.50. Now give me $45 down here, $45 down here. Give him $45 down here, $4500 down here. Give him $45 down here, $45 down here. Give him $45 down here, $4,500. 42 and a half, and now 5. 43, and now 4. And now 5, $45 down here, $4,500 down here, give them $45 down here, $45 down here, $45. They're going to go again. They're pretty quick on the trigger. 45. 44 now, $45 down here, $4,500 down here, give them $45 down here, $4,500 down here, give them $45 down here, $4,500. 44 now 5, 44 now $5 down here, give him $45 down here, $4,500 down here, give him $45 down here, $45 down here, $45 down here, $45 down here, $45. 44 now $500 down here, give him $45 down here, $4,500 down here, give him $45 now, $46,000 down here, $4,600, and now 7, $4,700 down here, now $47 down here, $47 down here, $4,700 down here, now $47 down here, now to $4,700, 46, and now $7 down here, give him $47 down here, now 47. 46, and now $7 down here, give him $47 down here, $47 down here, now $47 down here, give him $47 down here, now $47 down here, now 47, and now $8 down here, give him 4,800, and now $49 down here, give him $49 down here, give him $4,900 down here, another $49 down here, give him $49 down here, 49, 48, now 9, $5,000 down here, 5, now $5,100 down here, give him $5,100 down here, now to $5,100, 5,000, now $5,100 down here, give him $5,100 down here, $51 down here, give him $5,100 down here, now to $51 down here, now to $51 down here, now $5,100, 5,000, now $5,100 down here, give him $5,100 down here, $51 down here, $51 down here, 51. What's some cool color to boot? 5,000, 51, now to $5,100 down here, give him $51 down here, $51 down here, give him $5,100. 5,000, now $5,100 down here, give him $51 down here, $51 down here, give him $51 down here, give him $5,100 down here, give him $5,100 down here, now to $5,100. Last chance, $5,100 down here, give him $5,100 down here, now to $5,100 down here, $5,100 down here, give him $5,100 down here, $5,100. 5,000, now $5,100 down here, give him $5,100 down here, now to $5,100 down here, $5,100 down here, now to $5,100. Sold it your way, $5,000, number 5209, 5209.
If anybody's interested in Hercules, come down and talk to these. Thanks, Kelly and the Stouts. That's cool opportunity. If I didn't have 6 kids still at home, I'd have probably bought him. My wife and I'd go out and see if we could create all kinds of a new chaos at our house. Moving on to hip number 16. This is Drifter. This is a 2014 grade gelding, 15-1 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and western pleasure. You can see the footnotes in the catalog, vet notes. He had a small wound on the left hind open. So probably just a little bit of a cut, might have scuffed himself on the trailer, nothing serious. They did list, he might be 7 versus 6 in the catalog. In the catalog he's 8, so he might be a year younger based on the vet. Cool color, I mentioned in the preview, I really like this horse. He big front shoulder, solid hip, just a really nice, solid looking gelding. I watched 2 or 3 people ride him yesterday. Really like this horse. I like the way he carried himself around all this chaos. Just a really nice, cool gelding. Here's hip number 16.
Lot 16, what do you give here? I would have been 10, 10,000, I would give 1 of them 10 here. Would give 10,000, I would give 1 of them 10, about 9,000. Hip 9 to go. I would have been 9, 9, I would have 9,000, I would give 9, I would have 8 then. I would have been 8,000, I would give 8, 8,000, I would have been 8 here. Would give 8,000, I would have been 8,000. Would give 7, 7, 7, I would have been 7,000. We're going the wrong way, and I want 7,000, I would have been 7 here. Would give 7, 7, 7, I would give 5 to go. Now 6, 6,000, I would give 5, I would have won 6,000, I would give 5, I would have now 6,000. 5 at 1, 6,000, I would give 1 now 6,000, I would give 5, 5, 5 at 1 now 6, and I would give 5, I would give 6,000. 5 at 1, 6,000, I would give 1 now 6 here, and 5 at 1 now 6, and I would give 5 at 1 now 6,000. 5 at 1, 6,000, I would give 1 now 6, 6,000, I would give 5 at 1 6,000. 5 and now 6,000, I would give 1 6, 6, 6,000, I would 1 5 at 1 now 6,000, and now 7, thank you. Now 7,000, I would give 6, now 7. 7,000, I would have one same here. I would give 1 of them same, but give now 7,000. 6 bed, 1 7,000, I would have one same, but now 7.
I talked a little bit in the preview about this, just the chaos of in here, the lights, the shades, the indoor arena, the noise, the videos, the whatever else. Look how quiet that horse is just taking it in stride, walking around, carrying his head. Again, I watched 2 or 3 people get on and ride him yesterday. That's a big, nice, solid gelding. He's going to cover some country. We're missing the boat. This horse a year ago would have been to 10,000 already. This is a good gelding somebody's missing the boat on.
Got a 6,500 internet bid, now 7 over here. I want 7,000. I would have been same. I would get 7,000. 65, I want 7,000. I would have been same. 6,500. I want 7,000. 65 would go 7,000. I would give, what do you think? I would have been now 7,000. 6,500. I want 7,000. I would give 1 of them same. I would have now 75. 7,500 internet. What do you think? I would have been 7,500. 7,000. I want 75. And now 8,000. Now 85. I would give 8, 81, 85. 8,500. I better give 500, number 185. I better give 8,000.
You're out. We're over here.
8,000 over here to 18500 under. I better give 8 now. 500 to 18500. 8,000. I better give 8,500 under. I better give 500 to 185 to 185. 8,585. I better give number 180 185. I better give 85. 8,000 8,500 under. I better give 500 to 18500. 8,000 18500 under. I better give 500 to 15. I'll take 8250. 8,000 182 2 and a half. What do you think? 82 and a half. 8,000 8,200 under. And I better 2 and a half. 2 and a half.
You're going to be kicking yourself later in the sale. That's Geldings Road in here as quiet as any horse we've had in the sale ring so far.
This BRB brand he's got on, guys. I've started probably a dozen horses with that brand on. They're raised in Sun Valley. The horse got a set of papers. I don't have his papers, but I know where he was born and raised. They turn out nice horses. I never had one I didn't like. Those are good horses. Reputable program.
B-Barbie out of Sun Valley, and that's going to be nice, solid horse. Man, told me yesterday he had 14 horses or so from that ranch, and every one of them has been good. We're both of you in the crowd are out. We're in online at 8,500. Go for it, Greg.
85 on the internet. 85 internet bid. Now 9. Angus, 9,000. You're down there. 9,000. 85 would have been 9. What did you 9? 9 now. 95. 9,500 under. How would have been 9 here? 95. 9,500. 9,000 9,500 under. How would have been 5? 95. Now 10. 10,000. 10. 5 would have been 10. 5 would have been 10,500. 10,500 under. How would have been 10. 5. 5. 5 would have been 10. 5. 10,500. Number 10 5 now 11 here. Number 1100. 10 5 1100 under. Number 11 number 10 5 1100. 10,500 internet. What do you think? 10,005. Number 1100. 10,005 11 1100. Number 10 5 1100. 1100 under. Number 10 5 11,000 11,000 10 5 11 11,000 under. Number 10 5 11 number 11,000. 10,005 11 here. Number you all done for sure. 11 number 11,000 number 10 5 11. 10 5 11,000 under. Number 10 5 11. 10,005 11 number 11,000 number 10 5 11. You all in done here. Number 10 5 11. 10,005 one last time. Number 11,000 number 10 10 5 11,000. Slow it down there your way, Angus. 10,500. 10,500. 2606. Thank you. 2606.
Okay, note that the hip number 17 and 18 in the catalog are a scratch. We do have a supplement horse for 18, 18X. This is Smokin' Royal Spark. We call him Sparks, brought to us by us, SMB Horse Sales out of Richfield, Utah. He is a 2005 AQHA gelding. He's 15-1 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, sorting, and team penning. He's a finished heel horse, probably better suited for a higher numbered roper on the hillside. He wants to be right there at the turn when you throw in. I think he could turn into a good breakaway horse pretty simply. Yeah, he does get a little bit warmer around up in the arena. We mentioned that in the indoor. He's got a motor on him. I mentioned in the preview, he's got a lot of buttons. He'll spin, he'll side pass, he'll go at the angle, he'll flex. He's 17 years old.
17.
So he is by Simply a Spark, by Genuine Doc, by the great Doc Barr on these papers. Also MR Diamond Dude on the top. On the bottom, out of Honey I'm Tuckered by Honey Sanpepe, by King Sanpepe. Also Smoke 89. I mentioned in the preview, we put this horse in. I bought this horse last year because my main gelding needed to be laid off for a year to an injury. My gelding's healed up, so when we had some scratches, I decided to throw him in this cell. We started riding him again, and I wasn't really sure. My wife got on him and said, "Are you really sure you want to sell this horse?" So he's going to be off for today. If he sells right here in the sell ring, he'll go to a new home. But if he doesn't, he won't ever be for sale again. I mean, not even if he walks out of that sell ring unsold, I'm not even going to talk to anybody after the sell. He either sells right here or he goes home with us and he'll just retire right there. Here's hip number 18X.
I will say, Marcus asked us to rope on him. They don't rope. I never seen the horse before till today. I hopped on him 5 minutes before I roped him, didn't warm him up. I ran those steers. I'm telling you what, that horse can cook. That's a big time heel horse.
Get Chase, won't he? Get after him.
If you're looking for that horse be a cool breakaway horse for a kid after me riding him. And this is me after I've never seen the horse before in my life. But he is nice, and he does dang sure knows his job in the roping box.
Yeah. The guy we got him from was roping on him at the PRCA level. My cousin's boy roped on him in June and July at Jackpots and was winning money on him this summer.
Okay, let's go to work. I would have been 9 $10,000. I would have been 10 here. Nobody get 9 10, 10, 10. I would 10,000. I would get 9 10,000. $10,000. I would get one. I would go. What do you think? I would have been 10, 10, 10. I would go 8 then. I would have been $8,000. I would have gone 8 here. I would have been 8,000. I would have been 8, 8, 8. I would have been 8. I would go. Well, give 6,000. I would have been 6,000. I would have been 6,000. What? I would have been thinking. I would have been 6,000. 6,000. I would have gone. I'll take 5 then. I would have been 5. I would give 5,000. $5,000. I would have won 5 here. I would give $5,000. I would have won 5,000. I would give 5. I would give 5,000. 5,000. I would give 5. I would give $5,000. I would have won 5 here. I would give 5,000. I would give 5,000. I got 4 on the internet. Now take 5. I would have won 5,000. I would give 4. Now 5,000. I would give 4. I won 5,000. 4's bid. And I won 5,000. I would give 5. I would give now 5,000.
I mentioned this in the preview too. My wife rides a lot more finesse than I do. She's got a lot more talent when it comes to that.
She's a lot better looking than you too.
She looks better, yeah, quite a bit, and especially on the horse. You could take this horse and probably do rein cow horse. You could probably do a reining pattern on him. It wouldn't take much to tune up the spins and do it. He's got all the buttons.
4 and 1 5. 5,000. I would give 5 here. I would have now 5,000. I would give 4 and 5. 4,500. 4,500. I would give 4 and now 4,500. I would give 4,000. I would give 45. 4,000 and 1 4,500. I would give 5. And now 5. 5,000. 4,500. 1 5 5. I would give 5,000. 45 and 1 5,000. I would give nobody 1 now 5 here. I would give 5,000. 4,500 and 1 5,000. I would give 5. I would give 5,000. Other internet buyer 5,000. I would give 45 with 1 5. 5,000. 4,500 and 5,000. I don't know, but again, nobody give 5. I would give 5,000. 45 and 5,000. I don't know, but give 5 here. Nobody give 5 and 5,000. 45 and 5,000. I don't know, but give 5. I would give 45. I would give 5. 4,500 and 5,000. Now 55. I would give 5 and 5,500. 5's bid 1,500. I don't know, but give 5. I would give 55. 5,500. I don't know, but give 5 and 1,500. But again, nobody give 5,500. 5,000 and 5,500. I don't know, but give 5. I would give 55. I would give 5,500. 5,000. I would want 5,500. I don't know, but give 5.
One of the things I mentioned in the write-up, our 9-year-old's going to get on. Almost every member of our family's ridden this horse. And again, he's a little bit more wound up in this indoor arena, but this little girl, the first day we brought him home, jumped on him and started riding him around. Our oldest daughter did the drill team with over there in Sevier County on the flags. He'd never really seen a flag. Her horse came up lame. She grabbed this horse, went and ran flags over at San Pete Rodeo. He's just versatile and all around. Again, we have no problem taking him home, but I'm just saying we're a little ways off where we need to be. You can see what he is. He's as well-rounded a horse as we have on our place. We've used him for what we need, but we have no problem taking him home, but we're a little ways off. But people are missing on a good horse right here.
I got 5 on $5,500. I better get 5,000 here. Nobody get 5,500. 5,000 on 55. 5,000 bid on 5,500. I better get one number now 5,500. I better get 55. 5,000 on 5,500. I better want 5. I better get 55. 5,000 on 5,500. I better get 5. I better get 55. I better get 5,500. 5,000 on 5,500. I better get 5. I better get 55. I better get 5,500. 5,000 on 55 here. I better get 5. I better get 5. I better get 5,500. 5,000 and on 5,500. I don't know, but give 5, I get 55, I get 5,500, 5,000, 5,500, I don't know, but give 5, I get 52, 50, 52, 2 and a half, I don't know, but get 52, then I get 52 and a half, 5,000, I'll take 2 and a half.
We're a ways off. I don't see anybody in the crowd that's really getting their hands in the air. That's okay. We'll take him home. He'll retire at our place. Let's go ahead and move on to hip number 19. Hip number 19 is Woody. This is brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. This is a 2009 Greg Gelding. He's 15-1 hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. Got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, rein cow horse sorting, team penning, Western pleasure, You can see the footnotes there. We watched him team pen last night. They roped on him here in the preview. Matt told me this is his all-around kind of a horse. He's athletic. He had a little bit of discharge out of his eye. I mentioned in the preview with the temperature change we've seen from 100 degrees to 40 degrees in the last 10 days. That's not too surprising. The vet also puts this one could be a year or so younger than what's in the catalog. Good, solid, kind of a cool colored horse. Nice, athletic kind of a horse. Here's hip number 19.
We got fifth place. We were one out of the money last night in the team penning. I mean, this horse, he's legit. Full on, finished head horse, finished heel horse. He's a true switch ender. This is as cool a riding horse as you could find. We're really proud of this one, to say the least.
Roping both ends. Matt, I don't know that Matt's talked to me as much about any horse he's ever brought to our sales in 6 years as this one right here.
All right, on 7, I'm on 8,100. How about I give 1 on 8 here? How about I give 8,000? How about I 7? How about I give 8,000? How about I 8,000? 8,100. How about I give 8,000? What do you think? 7 then. How about I 7? 7,100. How about I 7 here? How about I give 7 now? 7 and 7,000. How about I got 6,000 on live money. I'm now 7. 7,000. I got 6. I'm on 7. Same. How about I 7,000? 6 bid. I'm on 7,100. How about I now 7? Same. How about I 7,000? 6,000. I'm on 7,100. How about I 7 here, now, but get 6 now, 7,000 and 65. He says now 7,000. I've been on 7 and 75. I've been on 7,500. 7,000. I'm on 7,500. I got 7 right here in the ring, and I'm on 7,500. 7,000. What get 7,500? I better get 5. I'm on 75. 7,000. I'm on 7,500. I better get 5. 5. I better get 5 now. 75. But now 8. 8,000. 75. I better give 8 here. I better on 8,000. 75. I better give 8. $8,000. 75. But I'm on 8,000. I better get 8, nobody give 8,000. 75, and I want 8,000. I want 8 here, and I better give 8,000. 7,500, I want 8,000. I better give 8,000. I better give 7,500. I want 8,000. I better give 75. I better give 8,000. I better give 8 now, 85. 8 now, 85. And I better give 8,000. I want 85. I better give 5. I want 85. 8,000. I better give 8,500. I better give 5. I better give 85. 8,000, what do you give 85? And now 9, 9,000, 85, now 9, Brent, 9,000. I better get down to my number 9. I need 9. 85 here, now 9, 9,000.
We're on the internet.
9,000, $9,000. I better get 9,000. 85 at 9, now 9. 89, 95, got 95 at 110. 95, and now 10,000. I better get 10, 10, 95, better get 10. 9,500, 10,000. I better get now 10, 5, 10,500. I better get 10, 5, 5, I better get 10, 5. 10,500. I have another one 10, 5, another one 10,000, 5. 10,000. What do you get 10,500? Another one get 10, 5.
Here's another horse. You looking for a high school rodeo horse that you can go rope both ends, breakaway rope. Probably wouldn't take much to get doing the barrels, poles, whatever else down there. You know, you can take it team penning, taking sorting. It's hard to find that kind of an all-around horse that's going to make you competitive at about all of it.
10,000, I'm on 10,500. 10,500. How about number 10,500? I better get 10,500. Now 11. 11,000. I've got 11 here. I better get 1 of 1100. I better get 10,500. I want 11,000.
I have my girls' high school rodeo. We got two horses just like this horse at home. You go to them high school rodeos, those kids are packing 4 horses. This horse will do every single event. You can do barrels, you can do poles, you can do goats, you can breakaway, you can team rope. I mean, this horse will do every single event.
There you go. 1 instead of 4. 10,500. I want 11. $11,000. I put 11 here. I better get 10,500. I want 11,000. 10,500. Now 11,000. I put 11,000. 10,500. I better give 11. What do you think down there? 10,500. I want 11,000. I better get 10,500. I better 11. Huh? Have you got 11 down there, Brent? Did I miss that one? All right, 10,500. I need 10,750. 10,500. I want 750. Internet bidders out. 10,500. I want 10,750. 10,500. I want 750. 10,500. I want 750. 10,500. I want 10,750. I want 10,750. I get 10,500. I get 7.5. 10,500. I want 7.5. But all done. I want 10,750. I get 750.
He'll even pull your kid down the canal right here. You can go water skiing with this horse.
10,500, but I'm on 10,750. But I'm on 10,700, but I get 10,700, but I get 10,500, but I get 7.5. 10,500, but I'm on 7.5, but I'm on 10,500, but I get 7,700, but I get 10,500, but I get 7.5. Sold him your way, Brent. 10,500, 10,500, 10,500. 3005. Thank you.
Okay, moving on to hip number 20. This is Cadillac, brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Cadillac is a 2012 grade gelding. He's 15-2 hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, reining, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. The vet aged him at 10, which is right on what the Cadillac said. Now, we talked about this in the preview. John mentioned that he had a bit of foot abscess about a couple weeks ago. Came up a little bit sore on it. They treated it. They turpentined it. They got a pad on it. We actually know this horse was looked over pretty close by the vet yesterday, and he kind of had to look for it. The vet in the check-in this morning didn't even notice anything from it, but they want to call it. They want to make sure it's clear. It's an abscess. It's been treated. He's walking out good on it, but he may still have a little bit of tenderness on it for a couple weeks. If you haven't dealt with abscesses, they're not that uncommon in horses. It's a bruise in a foot that's got to grow out through that hoof. But he's ridden out around here good for the last 2 days. I watched him riding last night. He's pretty. He's buttermilk buckskin. Here's hip number 20.
They're on 8, 7,000, 8,100. I've got to give one of them an 8 here. I've got to get number 8,000. I've got to get number 8,000. What do you give 8 to go? $8,000. I've got them 8,100. I've got to give one number 8,000. I've got to get 7 here. I've got to go 7. 700. I've got to go 7,000. 7,100. I've got to 7 here. I've got to give one of them 700. I've got to go. Give 6. I'll take 6,100. I've got another one else 6,000. I've got another one else 6,000. Another one 6,000. 6,100. I've got another one else. Yet 6,000. Another one else 6,000. 6,100. I've got one. Nobody give 5, 5, 5, nobody give 5. 5,000, nobody give 5, nobody give 5, nobody give 5, nobody give 5,000, nobody give 5,000. 5,000, nobody give 5, nobody give 5, nobody give 5, nobody give 5,000, nobody give 5,000. Is that the money you got on you? 5,000, nobody give 5 here, nobody give 5, nobody give 5, nobody give 5. I got 2,500 now, 3, now 4. Thank you, now 5. 5,000. I got 4 and 1 5. 5,000. I've got the internet buyer out. 5,000. I've got to get 4 and 1 5. 5,000. 4. What to get 5,000. I've got to get 5 5. I've got to get 4 and 1 5,000. 4,000 1 5,000. I've got to get 5 here. Nobody get 5. 45. Thank you. Now 5. 5,000. 45 5. And now 55. I've got to get 55. And now 6,000. I've got another one else 6,000. I've got one else 65. 6,500. I've got to get 5. I've got 65. I've got to get 65. 6,500. I've got another one. 6,500, 6,500. I've got to get 5 now. 7. I've got 1 7. 7,065. I've got to get 1 7. 7,065. I've got to get 7. 65. I've got 7,000. I've got another one else 7. 65. I've got to get 7. 7,000. I've got another one 65. I've got to get another one else 7,000. 65. I've got to get 7 here. I've got another one else 7. I've got to get 7,000. 6,500. I've got 7,000. I've got another one else 7,000.
Okay, I'm just going to throw out, I got a consignor down here bidding on this horse. That should tell you something. If they're bidding on it, they're seeing something that they think they can either go home and really, really use or go home and probably make money on in the next year. So that ought to tell you what somebody else is seeing in this horse.
Yeah, your man is 65. At about 7, 7,000. 65. I'm going to go 7 now. 75. I'm going to go 5, 5. At 7,500. 7,000. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to get 5, 8, 8, 8. I'm going to get 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to get 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000. 8,000. 75. I'm going to 8,000. I'm going to get 8, 8, 8. I'm going to get 8,000. 75. I'm going to 8,000. I'm going to give 8 here. I'm going to 8, 8, 8, 8,000. And 75. I'm going to 8,000. I'm going to give 8. I'm going to give 8,000.
Yeah, that's Ben Cartwright's horse right there.
7,500. What do you give 8,000? I've got 1 8 8 8. I've got 8,000. 75. But give 8,000. 7,500. 1 8,000. I've got give 8. I've got 8. I've got 1 8,000. 75. But 8. 85. I'm now 5 5. I've got give 85. 8,500. I've got 1 85. But give 8,500. 82.50. 82, 2 and a half. 82, 50, now, but 2 and a half. 82 and a half. Would have been 2 and a half. But give 80, now, but get 250. 8,200, and a half. Would have been 2. I got an internet bad.
Okay, Greg, I'm just going to throw this out real quick. I mean, you're talking about 2 consigners. They could have come in here and never said a word about that foot. Nobody ever really known. They're offering, I mean, granted they live in Kansas, but they're offering to let you drive to their place and spend 2 days with them, riding around their place and showing you everything that they know about this horse. if they did like they did the last sale, there's a packet sitting over there that's going to show you the bit and everything that you need to know about this horse, when its last teeth were, the vaccination worms. They take a lot of pride in their program. That's a nice, solid buckskin gelding in the prime of his life. That if they wouldn't have said anything about the foot, we'd probably be talking about $12,000 or $13,000 right now. That foot's not going to hurt him long term. He's already rideable, good on it right now. It's going to grow out. It won't be a long-term issue, and we're well under the money on what this horse is worth.
I got 8, 180, 250. 8,000, but I give 8250, 82 and a half, 8,000, 8250, number one 82 and a half, and now 5, but I give 85, but I give 5, but I give, he bid, right? 82 and a half, but I want 8,500, but I give 5 here, nobody give 5, but I want 85, but I give 8,500, 82 and a half, but I want 85, and now 87 and a half, but I give 5 high, but I'm not going to go 7 and a half, 85, but I want 7 and a half, but I give 5 high, but I'm now saying, but I give 5, but I give 7 and a half, 8,500, I want 7 and a half, but I give 5 high, but I'm not going to go 8750, 85, but I give 87 and a half, but I give 5 high, but I'm now saying, but I give 5, but I give 7 and a half. $85, I'm on 87.50. 85 with you, 87 and a half. But I get 5, but I'm now 7 and a half. But I'm now 9,000. If 9 here, nobody get 9, but I'm 9,000. Nobody get 9,000. 87 and a half, but I'm 9,000. Nobody get 9, but I'm 9,000. Nobody get 9,000. 87 and a half, but I'm 9,000. Nobody all in done. Nobody get 9,000. 87 and a half, but I'm 9,000. Nobody get, what do you think here? Nobody get 9,000. 87 and a half, but I'm 9,000. Nobody get 1 last time. Nobody get 9,000. 87 and a half, but I'm 9,000. Nobody get 9,999. Nobody get down to 9. Sold them on the internet. 87.50. 87.50. 2956.
Nice horse.
Number 2956. Thank you.
Get the cattle back in over here. While they're reloading the cattle, hey, Dalton, get the gate open. Okay, we're going to bring in, once they get the cattle in, we're going to bring in hip number 21. Which is Davis, brought to us by Amy Wilkinson out of Fruscia, Colorado. This is a 2015 pony gelding. He's 10 hands. He's great. Disposition. They had him 2 in the catalog, but they mentioned he's been a little bit more nervous here today. Said he's probably better suited for a confident beginner. Temperament is 3 average. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, and play days. You can see the footnotes there in the catalog. He's a cool colored little pony, kind of a Grula paint. Vet notes, verified the age, no other vet notes. Here is Davis.
All right, what do you say? What do you get 3 here? How about on 3,000? How about you get 1 on 3, 3, 3, and nobody get 1 on 3, nobody get 3,000. 3,000, how about nobody get 3 here? How about nobody get 2, 2, 2, nobody get 2,000. 2,000, how about nobody get 2, 2,000. How about you get 1 on nobody get 2,000? Nobody get 1 to go, $1,000. Give 1,000 here. How about nobody get 1, 1, 1, nobody get 1,000. $1,000. How about you get 1, nobody get 1 now, 1,000.
I can't speak enough to how much these are confidence builders for these kids. I mentioned it in the preview. Our 8 and 9-year-olds started out with probably 2 of the wildest, craziest horses that size that there were, and it taught them a lot. And this one's not the wild crazy that we had, but the confidence builder, they can go catch them, they can pick up their feet, they can shoe them, they're close to the ground, they feel comfortable on them. It's just a cool, and he's cool colored. He's going to get somebody noticed. You know, back in Richfield, Little Britches and 4-H, we got a little girl that runs on one of these, and she goes out and beats the big horses on the barrel pattern. She's running a 21-22 on a horse about that size in the barrel pattern, and she's 9 years old. And here's one right here that somebody else could go do with, get some confidence, build up, and bring it back in 2 years, sell it, and get your money back.
There you go, $1,000. How about 1,000 here? How about you get 1,000 now too? How about 1,500? How about 1,000? 1,500. Everybody get 15. Nobody get 1,500. 1,000 and 1,500. How about you get 1,000? Everybody get 1,500. Nobody get 15. 1,000, 1,500, nobody get 1,000, now 1,500, nobody get 1,000, 1,500, $1,000 bid, now 1,500, nobody get 15, nobody get 1,000, now 1,500, nobody get 15, 1,000, 1,250, 1,000, nobody get 12 and a half, nobody get 1250, $1,000, nobody get 12 and a half, nobody get 1,250, 1,000, 12, 12, 12 and a half, now 15, nobody get 1,500, 12 and a half, nobody get 1,500, I would now 15 here, nobody get 1,500, 12 and a half, nobody get 15, sir, what do you think? Nobody get 1,500. 12 and a half, I better go 1,500 on it. I better get 15, nobody get out of that little out, them little kids that sure like to ride that horse. 12 and a half, I want 1,500. I better get 15, 12 and a half, I want now 1,500 on it. Nobody get 15, nobody get 1,500. 12 and a half, I want 15. What do you think? What do you say? 15, nobody get 1,500. 12 and a half. And now 1,500 on it. I better get 1,200, I better go 15. 12 and a half, I want 1,500 under. Nobody get 15 here. Nobody get 1,500. Nobody get 12, I want 15. 12 and a half, I get 1,500 under. Nobody get now 15, 15. Nobody get 12 and a half, 15. Okay, all right, I got 12 and a half, and I want 1,500 under. Nobody get 12 and a half, but again, nobody go 1,500. 12 and a half, I want 1,500 under. Nobody get 15, 15, 15. Nobody go 12 and a half, nobody go 15. 12 and a half, I want 1,500 under. Nobody get 15, 15. Nobody go 12, nobody go 15.
And you take this home, ride him for 2 years, let your kid build all the confidence in the world, bring him back here in 2 years, you probably get more money than what you're talking about right now.
12 and a half, I want 1,500 under. Nobody get 15, 15. Nobody get 1,200. I want 1,500.
They don't eat very much either.
12 and a half, I get 15. I want now 1,500 under. Nobody get 12 and a half. I want now nobody get 15. 12 and a half, I get 1,500. I wonder if my microphone's working. Marcus, 12 and a half. I'm only asking 15.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I want 1,500 under. Nobody get 15 here. Nobody want 12 and a half. I want 1,500.
Last year in this sale, a horse that size sold for $6,000 a year ago.
12 and a half, I want 1,500 under. Nobody get 15, 15. Nobody want 1,200. I have it now 1,500. 12 and a half, I get 1,500 under. Nobody get 15, 15. 1,200. I have it on 15. What do you think? Last time, nobody want 12. Nobody get 1,500.
Where are you at, JT? Okay. We're going to need a little bit more money. If you want him, go talk to Amy down here in the corner. Somebody's really missing the boat on that little horse. They're worth their weight in gold. Okay, moving to hip number 22. This is KD Mexicali Rose 2, brought to us by Duke Brother Horses out of Heber City, Utah. This is a 2019 AQHA mare. She's 14 one-hands tall, disposition 3 for a confident rider, temperament 3 for average. She's only 3 years old. She's by Skipolion, by Skips Napoleon, by Spanish Fine, also ST Sheila on the top. On the bottom, out of Mexicali Grace, by Cordo Chrome, by Slip Mia Magic, also single string on the bottom. Experience in trail riding and ranch work. They got some good video up on this mare. I've been excited to see this mare. We watched her ride bridleless in the preview out in the big arena as just a 3-year-old. We got no vet notes on her. This is hip number 22. This is a nice little mare. Here we go.
All right, I want 6,000. How about I get 5 of them on $6,000 here? How about I get one of them on 6,000? How about I get one of them on 6,000? How about I get, what do you think? How about I get 6,000? How about I get 6,000? How about I get, I'll take 5 then. How about I get 5? How about I get 5,000? 5,000. How about I get 5 here? How about I get 5? How about I get 5? How about I get 4? 4,000. How about I get 4,000? 4,000. How about I get 4? How about I get 4,000? How about I get 4,000? 4,000. I got 3 on them and now 4. 4,000. How about I get 3 on 4? And now 5, 5, 5, I get 5, 4 of them, 5, and now 6, 6,000, how about them now 6,000, I better get 5, 6, now 7, 7,000, how about them now 7 down here, how about one of them 7,000, 6, now 7,000, how about them now 7, how about them now 7.
You're out on your end, Jared.
6 and 1, 7 down here. How about one number now 7,000? I'll take 65. 6,000, but I get 65 and now 7 up here. 7,000. How about number now 7,000? 65 and 1, 7. 65, but I get 7,000. How about number now 7, 65, but I get 7.
Just look at that pretty head. Look at that disposition. That's a 3-year-old. She's registered. She's got a heck of a foundation. He's riding her bridleless. You know, I don't know what more you could ask for right there. You got color, you got a pretty head, you got a great conformation, you get her registered, you got a heck of a foundation, and you got your entire life in front of that horse. You know, again, a year ago, that horse is $15,000.
I got 7 on the internet, need 75 down there, 7,500 under. I better get one of them now, 5, I better get 7,500. 7,000, 7,500 under.
You're out down there, Jared.
75, 7,000, now 7,500 under. Number 1, 5, I better get 75. 7,000, 7,500 under. I better get one of them now, 5, I better get 75. 7,000, 7,500 under. I better get number 1 now, 5, 7,500. 7,500 under. I better get now 5, 7,000, 7,500. 7,000, 7,500 under. I better get one now, 5, I better get 75.
Well, I don't know what else you want out of a 3-year-old horse right there. I mean, that's just nice horse. We're well under the money.
7,000, 175, 7,000, 7,500 under. I better get 75. 7,500, 7,000 would take 72.50. What do you think? 7,000, 172, 2 and a half of them, 2 and a half. 7,000, 172, 52 and a half of them, now 72. Now 5. Now I need 7,500 under. I better give 5, 2 and a half of them, 175. 72 and a half of them, 7,500 under. I better give number now 5, I better give 75. 2 and a half of them, 75. Now 7 and a half. 75 of them, 7 and a half. I better give 5 of them, now 77 and a half. I better give 7 and a half. 75 of them, 77 and a half of them, same. I'm going to go 7 and a half. 75 of them, 750. 75 of them, now 7 and a half. I better give 7 and a half. Now 8. 8,000. I better get 8,000. I better get 8,000. 75 and a half of them, 8,000. I better get 8,000. I better get 8,000. 77 and a half of them, 8,000. I better get 8 here.
Color, disposition, conformation, great start, pedigree. I just don't know what else you could want in a horse.
77 and a half, now 8,000. I better get 8 here. I better get 8,000. Now 80, 82.50, 82, 2 and a half. What do you think? Number 82 and a half. 8,000, 182, 2 and a half. Number 182 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 8,000, what do you give 82, 2 and a half? You all done? You sure? 82.50. 8,000, 182, 2 and a half. Number 2 and a half. Now 5. 81, I'll take. Thank you. Now 2. 82. Number 2. Number give 8,200. 81, 182. Number 2. Nobody get 1, nobody 1, 2. 81, what do you think? 8,200. Nobody get 1, 2, 2, nobody 1, 2. 81, 82. Nobody get 1, 2, 2, 2. You all done? 82. 81, nobody get 1, 2. 8,200. Nobody get 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. 81 and 2. Nobody get 1, 2, 2, 2. Nobody 1, 2. Nobody give 82. 83. 3 on the internet. Now would give me 84. 8,400. 3 and a 1, 4. Nobody get 4. 8,400. 3 and a 1, 4. Nobody get 4. 8,400. Nobody get 3 and a 1, 4. Nobody get 4. 84. And now 5. 8,500. Internet need 85. 4 and a 1, 5. 84. Nobody give 8,500 under. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 5. 85. 84 and a 1, 8,500 under. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 4 and a 1, 85. 84. Nobody get 500. Nobody get 4. 5 now. You get 5 now 6. 8,600. Nobody get 5 and now 600. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 86. 85 and a 1, 600 under. Nobody get 5 and now 600. Nobody get 5. 5, go 86, 85, and now 600 under. Nobody get 5, but now 600. Nobody get 5, nobody get 6. You all in down there. Nobody get 5, but now 600. Nobody get 5, nobody get 86. Sold it your way. 8,500. 8,500. Thank you very much.
That's a nice horse. 5269.
Thank you. 5269.
Okay, when we get the cattle back in here, we'll go to number 23. This is Snowball, brought to us by Wyatt Barnson out of Junction, Utah. Snowball's a 2014 pony mare. She's great. She's 10 hands. Disposition 3 for a confident rider. Temperament 3 for average. She got experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days. We saw her in the preview ride triple. These boys were calling all over and doing all kinds of things. The vet has her possibly a year older off the teeth, so she may be 7. Good solid little pony here, and here is hip number 23.
All right, and what do you give here, boys? How about them 2,000 hundred? How about you give 1 of them 2 to go? 2,000 hundred. How about them 2 here? Nobody give 1 of them 2,000. 2,000 hundred. How about them 2, 2, 2? Nobody give 1,000 hundred. How about you give nobody give 1,000? 1,000 hundred. How about you give nobody give 1,000 hundred? Nobody give 1,000. $1,000. How about them 1 here? Nobody give 1. How about you give 1,000? Nobody give 1,000 hundred. How about you give 1 here? Nobody give 1,000. $1,000. How about you? What do you think? How about nobody give 1? Nobody give 1,000 hundred. Nobody give 1,000. $1,000. How about 1 here? nobody get 1, nobody get 1,000. 1,000, nobody get 1,000 here, nobody get 1,000. Now 15. 1,500, nobody get 1,000, 1,500, nobody get 1,000, 1,15, 1,500. 1,015, now 2,000. Nobody get 1, nobody get 1, 2,000. 15, nobody get 2,000. Nobody get 2, nobody get 2, now 2,000. I'm 15, 1, 2,000. Nobody get 7, now about 15. And how about
I'll tell you right now. You buy that horse, take it home, let it get the confidence, and let your kid build it. It's cheaper than any hospital bill of throwing that same kid on a big horse and having him come off.
Got 15, 117.50. 1,750, but I'm 17 and a half, but I'm 17.50. 1,500, but I get 17 and a half, but I'm same, but I'm 17 and a half. 15, I'm 17 and a half, but I'm 1,700, but I'm 17 and a half. 15, but I'm 1,700, but I'm 17 and a half. 15, but I get 17 and a half, but I'm same, but I'm 17 and a half. 15, but I get 1,700, but I'm same, but I'm 17 and a half. 15, but I get 1,700, but I'm same, but I'm 17 and a half. 16 then, I'll take 16. He says, how about 115, 1,600? I better get 15, 1,600, I better get 15, 116, 1,600, I better get 15, I'm now 1,600, I better get 15, 116, 15, I better get 1,600, I better get 1, I'm now 1,600, 15, 116, 15, I better get 1,600, I better now 16, I better get 15, I better get 16, 15, and now 1,600, I better get 1, I'm now 1,600. I got 15, I'm 1,600, I better get 1, I'm 1,600, I better get 15, I'm now 1,600.
What do you want to do? 15. Where's your bid at? Oh.
I got a little 4-year-old girl right hair off that.
Will you do 2?
Yeah, I bet you will.
What?
He wants 2.
Needs 2. All right, we sold a horse for $1,800. Thank you, gentlemen. $1,800.
54. His bidder number's 54.
Buyer number 54.
Thanks, Wyatt. Oh, we got to get the cattle back in again. While they're getting cattle back in, we'll get ready for mustard. It's hip number 24, brought to us by 6 Year Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. This is a 2016 gelding. He's grade, he's 14 3 hands, dispositions 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow, experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, team penning. You can read the footnotes there in the catalog. The only vet note was verifying his age at 6 years old. He's going to come in with the milk jug so you can see what he's like in the thick traffic.
So somebody asked me if the milk jug gimmick was true. So I don't know how much true you can get and bring
Okay.
in the milk.
So somebody asked him if the milk jug deal in their videos was true. Well, there it is. You see it in person, in live, real time. There it is. I think it's a great way to show how they've done this desensitization with them. You know what they're going to be like in the thick out on the mountains. Here's hip number 24.
All righty, what are you saying? I'm on 7,000. I'm now 7 here. How about you 6 now? 7,000. 7,000. How about now 7? Never get 1 700. But well, I'll take 6. $6,000 on. How about now 6 here? How about you 6,000? Here's 6,000. How about now 6,000? How about you 5? $5,000. How about 5 to go? Nobody get 1 5,000. Nobody get 1 5. How about you 5? I got 45, and I'll take 5. 5,000, 45, but I'm 5 now, 55, 5,500. Nobody get 5,500, 50 now, 55. I got 5 and I'm 5,500. Nobody get 5,500. 5,000 and 5,500. Nobody get 5,500. 5,000 and 5,500. Nobody get 5 internet. 55. 5,000 and 5,500. Nobody get 5,500. 5,000 and 5,500. Nobody get 5,500. 5,500. Nobody get 5,500. 5,000, nobody get 5,500. Nobody get 55. 5,000 and 1,500. Nobody get 5,500. 5,000 5,500. Nobody get 5,500. Nobody get 5,500.
Palomino, he's only 6. He's riding out here with milk jugs banging around him. You know that they've done all kinds of desensitization with him. He's got just entering the prime of his life. You can go do about anything with him. And, I don't know where we're missing right here. Palomino, that's a nice horse.
He's easy
Easy to catch.
He's going to be this temperament every day.
This is what he is every day right here. Again,
I honestly wish they'd have put him in as more woe than go, because he's a little lazy. He honestly is.
a little bit on the lazy side, but again,
You can't get much safer and gentler. He loves the
yeah.
trail ride.
I mentioned it on that other horse. He's rode in here as quiet as any horse today. Oh, hold on. We're going to override that. Take it back to the last bid and the last bidder. We got an internet bidder, I'm pretty sure, that just made a typo. We need to take it back to the live audience at 5,000. Somebody put 60,000 in on the internet. I'm pretty sure that that's not true.
Sold, we're done.
So, Diana Hoffman online, we're going to back out your bid. I'm guessing that you meant 6, but we're going to back it to the 5,000 and override.
5,000.
We're still in on the live crowd, and we'll give you a chance online to bid back at a little bit more number that we're pretty sure you don't really want to spend 60,000. We'll let you go back at 6.
That horse got the color, he's got the size, he's got the conformation, his whole life ahead of him. We got 5. I don't want 5,500. $5,500. Nobody give 5 at 1 out, 5 now, 5,500. 5,000 on $5,500. I would want 5 to give 5,500. 5,000 bid on $5,500. Nobody give 5 nobody give 5,500. And now 6,000. I would now 6,000. I would want 6 here. And now 6,500. Nobody give 5 at 1 6,500. Internet buyer needs 65. I get 6 here. Now 6,500. 6,000 on 6,500. Nobody give 5 at 1 6,500. 6,000 on 6,500. Nobody give 6,500.
In case anybody's wondering,
65.
Bareback is a 4-H event this year and probably will be next year. So,
Hey, in case you're wondering, that's the first time a horse been rode bareback.
and that's the first time he's been rode bareback.
I get 6 right here in the ring, and I want $6,500. Nobody give 5. Nobody give 6,500. 6,000. And I want $6,500. Nobody give 5. Nobody give 5. I want 6,500. 6,000. Nobody give 6,500. Nobody give 5. Nobody give 5. I want 6,500. 6,500. Nobody give 5. Nobody give 5. I want 6,500. 6,500. Nobody want 5. Nobody give 5. I'll take 62.50. 6,000. Nobody give 62. 2.5. Nobody want 62.50. 62.5. Nobody want 2.5. I want 62.5. 6,000, what do you get 62 and a half? 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 6,000 now 62 and a half. 62.50. 6,000, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 6,000, 2 and a half. What do you think you all done here? Number 6,000, 62 and a half, 62.50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 number 2 and a half. 6,000, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, number 2 and a half. Sold him right there, $6,000, $6,000.
Internet, you're just a hair late. We just closed it out at the 6,000.
5270. Thank you. Number 5270.
Don't wait till the last second. He's trying to give everybody an opportunity there. So make sure if you're going to bid, you get the bid in. Hip number 25. This is Spirit. This is another horse brought to us by Cobb Family Horses out of Weiser, Idaho. Spirit is a 2010 gelding. He's great. He's 14-3 hands. Disposition 1, anyone can ride. Temperament 2 for mellow. And experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, rein cow horse. I'll let you read the footnotes there in the catalog on vet notes. Right on the age from what the vet says. No other vet notes. This is another one that's one of my favorites in the sale. We saw him team pen last night. I saw several people ride him around yesterday. This is a cool horse in my opinion. Here's hip number 25.
All right, what do I give here? I would have been 10 to go, $10,000. I would have been out 10,000. I would have been 10, I would have been 10,000. I would have been 10,000. I would have been 10. I would have been 10. I would have 10,000. I would have 10,000. I had 5, and now 5, and now 6,000. I would give 5, but I'm now 6,000. 5, and I'm on 6,000. I would give 1 6, and now 7, saying that, but I'm on 7. 6, now $7,000. I would have been 7, 8, $8,000. I would give 1 8, 8, 8. Nobody give 1 8,000. 7, 8, 7,000. 1 8,000. I would give 8 here. Nobody give 7 1 8,000. 7 1 8,000. Nobody give 8 8. Nobody give 1
Rooster Cogburn on him. You could get your rifle in one hand, pistol in the other, ride him around with the reins.
7,000, 8,000. I've got number 8,000, number 7, 8,000. 7 and $8,000. I've got number 8 here, number 7, 8,000. 7, would it go $8,000? Number 8, number 8,000. 7,000, 8,000. I've got now 7,500 then. Where are you at over here? 75, $7,500. I've got I got 8, now 85, and $8,500. I've got now 9, I've got 9, 85, and 9,000. I've got 9, entered at 9, I've got 9,000. I got 85, and 9 here. Number 9,000. 85 of 9,000. Number 9, number 9,000. 85 of 9,000. Number 9 here. Now I get 9, 95 of number 9,000. 95 of 95. 9,000. What do you go 9,500? Number 5 of number 95. 9,000 and 9,500. Number 5 of 9,500.
I sat out last night with Matt, and he was on this horse. They were team penning, doing a little bit of everything. That's a well-rounded horse. He's, to me, like the perfect size now. He's built well. He's got the temperament. I mentioned this in the preview. The people that Matt got him from was using him in a therapeutic riding school. So he's seen all kinds of riders, all kinds of different things. He's safe. He's good to ride. He's just a cool horse.
If you can't ride this horse, don't ever try to ride one. I'm dead serious. This is the gentlest, nicest horse I've ever been around. And he's pretty on top of it, I think.
He's got the colors. He's got the color. I got 95 on the internet. I need 10 over here. 10,000. 95, but I'm on 10. 10,000. I'm going to give 95, but I'm now $10,000. 9,500, I'm on 10. I'll take it from over here either. No matter. 95, but I'm on 10. 10,000. I'm going to give 95, but I'm on 10. Now 10,500. 10,500. I'm going to give 5,500, but I'm on 10,500. 10,500. I'm going to give 5, 10,005. 10,500. I'm going to give 5 here.
Okay, I'm just going to say one more thing, Greg, and then I'll let you sell this horse. The horse that we threw in earlier, the only reason that we really did is we had the scratches, and he was 17, and I was going to maybe try to replace him with a younger horse. If we'd have sold that horse, I'd have bought this horse. But my other one didn't sell. I'm taking him home, so now I'm not bidding. But somebody's missing the boat right here.
10,000, I need 10,500. 10,500. How about now 10,500, but go 10,500. How about number 10,500. 10,000, Benjamin 10,500. 10,000, 5,500. How about 10,500. 10,000, 10,500. 10,500. How about number 10,500, but go 10,500. 10,500. How about give 5, but give 10,005. 10,500. How about number 10,500. How about get 10,500. 10,500. How about give 5, but give 5.
Matt just nodded to me. I'm going to tell you, he came in with a higher reserve for this. Matt just nodded to me to sell him. So he's going to go to a new home.
The internet buyers, you're looking here, 10,500, 10,500, nobody get 10,500, 10,000, 10,500, 10,500, nobody get 5, get 10,500, 10,500, nobody get 10,500, 500, get 10,500, 10,500, nobody all done, nobody 10,500, go 10,500, 10,500. I now 11. How about them 11,000? How about get 10,500? What am 11 here? How about get one of them 11,000? 10,500. But 11. 10,500. What am 11,000? How about get one 11 here? How about get 10,750? 10,500. But get 10,7.5. 10,500. And now 7.5. What am 10,500? But about get 750. 10,500. What am 10,7.5? But get 5,500. But get 10,7.5. 10,500. What am 750. 10,500. But get 7. But get now 7.5. 10,500. But now 7. But get 5. But get 7. But get 10,500. But get 7.5. You're all in done.
We've been doing this for 7 years. I can count on both my hands how many horses like that we've had come in here that were just that all around friendly to just about anybody.
10,500, 10,750, 10,500, 700, but get 10,500, get 7.5, 10,500, you all sure, you all done, 10,000, 750, 10,500, 700, 10,500, but go 7.5, 10,500, 750, you all done here, but get 10,500, now 7.5, 10,500, 750, but go 10,500, go 7.5, now 11, 11,000, how about 11,000, 10,700, 11, 10,750, you want 11,000, how about give another 11 here, how about get 10,700, 11, 11,000. 11, number give one, let me all done one last time. Number go now 11, 10, 7, 5, and number go now 11,000. Number give one, 11. Sold him your way, 10,000, 750, 10,000, 750.
Okay. Moving on to hip number 26.
Need a buyer number?
This is MR Dandy Dave.
6652 5230. 5230, thank you.
This is MR Dandy Dave, brought to us by Six Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. He is by YBC Bar, by Zan's Last Request, by Zan's Last Night. Also Missing Catch on the top. On the bottom, out of Deco Dandy, by Lunar Explosion, by Pie in the Sky, also Wind Dew Bar. He is a 2011 AQHA gelding, 15 hands, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. Trail riding, experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, team penning, breed shows, Western pleasure. I mentioned earlier in the preview, I know Laura told me yesterday that she's been riding this horse as much as she can because she likes it that much and was a little sad to bring him here. If I wouldn't have got that last horse and we'd have sold our other horse, this is the other one that I was looking at. Here is hip number 26.
All right, what do I give here? How about them $8,000? How about I give one of them 8 here? How about I give 8,000? How about I give one? How about I give 8, how about them 8,000? 8,000, how about I give one 8,000? How about I give one of them 7 then? How about I give one of them 7,000? How about I give now 6, now 7, 6, now 7,000. How about I give one 7, how about I give now 6, now 7,000? I got 6, now 7 here. How about I give one of them 7, how about I give 7,000? 6, now 7,000. How about I give one of them 7,000? How about I give 6, now 7,000? 6,000, 7,000. How about I give one of them 7, how about I 6, 7, $7,000. How about you want them in 6? You want 7,000? How about you want 7,000? 6, we get 7,000. How about you want them in 7? Now 65. And now 7. 6,500. What do you go 7,000? How about you want them in 7? How about you go 7,000? 6,500.
Somebody's really missing the boat here. I mean, look at the hip on that horse. Look how he carries his head. We saw her spinning out here in the preview. We saw her riding in the unicorn costume. Watch the video on this horse. You notice in that video right there, Larry's riding that horse. In 7 years of six-shooter coming to our sale, I can count on one hand how many horses I've seen Larry ride that came to this sale. That tells you something right there. This is a nice, nice horse.
I'll be honest, this is a nice horse. I enjoyed riding him. Laura loves riding him. We run him in the dinosaur suit, but before the dinosaur suit, so it kind of died. But we've had that one for a few years. I mean, she's riding him around bridleless up and down these hills out here. This son gun is, I mean, it's a nice, nice horse, way on the money.
All right, it's 65 at a month, 7,000. How about you want them in 7,000? How about you 65 at a month, $7,000? How about you 5 at a month, 7, 6,500 a month, $7,000. How about you want them in 7, 7,000? How about 7,000? You got 65 at a month 7. What do you get 7,000? How about you want them in 7, how about you 65? What do you get 7,000? $7,000. How about everyone else 7 here? How about you want them in 7,000? 65 at a month 7,000. How about you want them in 7, how about you 65 at a month 7? 65. I'll take 67, 50, 67 and a half. But I give 5 at a month 67 and a half. At a month 7 and a half. 6,500 at a month 67 and a half. But I give 5 at a month 7 and a half. 67 and a half. But I give 5 at a month 67, 50. You got a bid over here, 65, and I'm on 67 and a half.
Jared, did you have a bid?
65 is on the internet.
We've already got 65.
We overrode it.
7 and a half.
Well, now we got a $7,000 bid on the internet, so it doesn't matter.
I got a $7,000 bid now. I'll take, how about 72.50? 7,000. I'm on 72.50. 72 and a half. 7,000. I'm on 72.50. 7,000. I'm on 2 and a half. I'm on 2 and a half. 72. And now 3. 73.
One more thing, then I'll shut up. We did pre-purchases on all of our horses. Brought that horse up here with a pre-purchase from our vet. Your guys' vet looked at it and matched up with no other vet notes than what we have.
I missed that, and I totally owe Six Shooter an apology. They did do pre-purchase exams on all of their horses. They're posted online. In the Octria site. The online bidders have probably seen them, but they did do pre-purchase exams on all their horses voluntarily.
Okay, I got 73 on the internet. What do you get? 74. 7,400, 3,114, 7,400 under, up at 400 now, 555, and each 75, 74 to 15, internet, 7,500 under, up at 515, 74 to 7,500 under, up at 500, 75, 74 to 7,500 under, up at 1 now, 5, 74 over to 7,500 under, you only undone, going to sell him in a minute, 75, 4 to 1, 5, up at 7,500 under, up at 4, 5, 74, now 7,500 under, up at 5, 74 to 7,500, now 6 here, now 600, 75, but it goes 7,600 under, but now 600.
Before he finishes shaking his head, I'm just going to tell you again, I mentioned 6 shooters been coming to our sales since our second sale. That's probably the 3rd horse I've ever heard Laura talk about. I wanted to ride it every day that we had it, and I don't want to let it go. And it's probably the 4th horse I've seen Larry ride. That tells you something about what they think of this horse, and they ride horses every single day.
We got 7,500 and 176. What do you think? 7,600. 75, but it goes 6 here. 600 under. Nobody can buy, but now 7,600. Nobody can buy, but it goes 6. 75, but I'm 7,600 under. Nobody can buy, but now 7,600. Nobody can buy, but it goes 6. 75, but now 600. Nobody can buy, but I'm 600. Nobody can buy, but it goes 76. You say 6 now 7. I need 77. Internet buyer, but I'm 76 now 7. 7,700. Nobody can now 6. 700. Nobody can say nobody can 77. 76 to 17 here. Nobody can say nobody can 77. 76. Now 700, nobody can say 77, 76, now 700, nobody can want them same, nobody can 77, 600, now 7,700, nobody can say 7 and 8, 7,800, nobody can 8, and up on 800, 7,800, nobody can say, how about 800, nobody can say 8, 77, and now 7,800, nobody can 800, 78, 7,800, nobody can same, nobody can 8 here, 78, 77, what do you think? 7,800, nobody can 808, 77, how about 7,800, 77, what do you give 8 here? 7 now, 7,800, nobody give 8, nobody give 800. 70 cent, how about 8 you hold on, nobody can say 800, nobody can say 7 cent, nobody give 8. Sold them 7,700 on the internet, 7,700 on the internet. Thank you, 7,700. On buyer
nice
number
horse.
269.
Okay, moving on to hip number 27. This is Expense and Luck. They call him Samson. Brought to us by Jeff Hunt out of Fillmore, Utah. Greg, don't go too far. He is a 2018 gelding, registered with the Jockey Club, so he's thoroughbred. He's 17-3 hands, disposition 3 for confident rider. Temperament is 2. He's mellow. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, and reining. Jeff told me he's had this horse since he was 2. I was pretty impressed. He's a big, solid. He's going to cover some country. We saw him run through, look at him work at the diagonal right there. He's got a great start foundation on him. He's only 4 years old. He's got his whole life. He's going to bulk up a little bit over the next year. Here's a nice gelding. Here's hip number 27.
All right, what do you say? $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here now, $7,500 down here, $75, give him $75 down here. What do you say? $5,000 down here, $5,000. 5 to start at $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $3,000 down here now, 3 now, $4,000 down here, $4,000. Got 3, give $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here now, $4,000 down here, $4,000. 3 now, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here now, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, 4,000. 3 and now $3,500 down here, give him $3,500 down here, $3,500 down here, give him $3,500 down here, $3,500 down here, now 35, and now $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, 4,000, 35 and give him $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, 4,000, 3,500 out of $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, now $4,000 down here, 4,000, 35 and give him $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, 4,000. They're going to get the tarp out. They're going to get the block out. Look at this horse. I don't even think we're getting warmed up. 35 and now $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, 4,000. 35 and now $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, now $4,000 down here, 4,000. 3,500 out of $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, not a $4,000 down here, 4,000. 42.50, $42.5 down here, give him $42.50 down here, $92.5 down here, $42.50 down here, $92.5 down here, $42.50. 4,000 now, 2.5, another down here, give him 42 and 50 other down here now, 2.5, 2.5, another down here, another 42 and 50 other down here now, 2.5, another down here, 42.50.
That horse only 4 years old. He's got his whole life ahead of him. Look how tall he is. If you're vertically challenged, fellers out there like me, if you get up on that horse, you can see as far as anybody else. He'll go. He's only 4 years old. Look at him. He's all ready to go.
Already got the bridle pulled on that horse, riding him around with the tarp. What do you say? 4,000 now, 42 and 50 other down here, 2 and 50 other down here, 42 and 50 other down here, 2.5 another down here, 2 and 50 other down here, 250, 4,000 and 250 other down here, 2 and 50 other down here, 2.5 another down here, 42 50 other down here, 2 and 50 other down here, 250 other down here, 250, 4,000 now, 250 other down here, give him 2.5 another down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250. 4,000 now, 2.5 another down here, 42 and 50 other down here, give him 2.5 another down here, 2 and 50 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250. What a nice little horse, 250 other down here now, 42 and 50 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250. 4,000 now, 250 other down here, give him 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250.
He'll stop, he'll go, look where he's got his ears, look where he's looking. He's not concerned about a thing in there. That old boy will just get on and take you for a ride anywhere you want to go. He's only 4 years old again. By golly, we're missing the boat on this one.
Now you can take this horse a lot of directions. 4,000, 250 other down here, now 250 other down here, 2.5, 42 50 other down here, now 2.5 another down here, 250 other down here, now 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250, 4,000 and 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250. 4,000 now, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, now 42 50 other down here, now 2.5 another down here, another 42.50. We'll take 41. 4,000 now, 41 other down here, give him 4,100 other down here, 41 other down here, another 4,100 other down here, give him 41 other down here, 4,100 other down here, another 4,100.
I've been talking to Jeff back and forth, so is my wife. I mean, this horse, sometimes we get caught up in the quarter horse world and the paint world and looking at a certain thing. That's a 4-year-old horse. He's out here riding him bareback and bridleless. You're going to go out on the mountain, that horse is going to cover country and outwalk probably any horse that's been through the sale ring today. And you're not going to care whether he's thoroughbred or quarter horse or paint or gypsy or whatever else. He's got a great foundation on him. He's big, he's solid, he's got his whole life ahead of him. And it just goes to show his disposition. We're blasting a loudspeaker at him. He's sitting in here in an indoor arena that he's never been into. Jeff's got a great, great foundation on this horse. Somebody's really missing the boat here.
All right, 4,000, give me 250 other down here, 42 and 50 other down here, now 2.5 other down here, now 42 and 50 other down here, now 42 50 other down here, 250 other down here, 250, 4,000, giving 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, now 250 other down here, 42 50 other down here, giving 250 other down here, 42.50, 4,000, don't miss him now, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, now 250 other down here, giving 250 other down here, 250. 4,000, 2.5 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250, 4,000, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250 other down here, 250.
Okay, we're ways off. If you want to go catch Jeff, we're not even halfway to where that horse ought to be. He's going to make somebody a heck of a nice horse. Heck, you probably take him into the barrel pen or make a head horse out of him too. Somebody's really missing the boat, but if you're interested, go catch Jeff and talk to him. Okay, moving on to hip number 28. Thanks, Jeff. This is Chicken Nugget, brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. This is a 2013 gelding. He's 14-2 hands. He's grade. Dispositions for 3, confident rider. Temperament 2 for mellow. Got experience in trail riding, ranch work, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, team penning, driving, and polling. You can see the footnotes in the catalog. We talked in the preview. This is his first time off their place and out into town. He's settled in pretty nice at this point. He was a little bit nervous this morning, but I also mentioned they came from 100-degree temperatures into 40-degree temperatures. And you can just see how much he settled in 3 or 4 hours. There's no vet notes on him. This is a cool colored little horse. He drives a cart. There's video of him driving the cart. We'll let this video play for a second and then swap it out to the other video so you can see that. They mentioned this morning he actually pulls the cart better than he does riding. Here's hip number 28.
All right, what do you say? Give me $5,000 down. He $5,000 down. He $5 $5,000 down. He $5,000 down. He $5,000. 25 and now $3,000 down. He $3,000 down. He $3,000 down. He $3,000. 25 and now $3,000 down. He $3,000 down. He $3,000 down. He $3,000. Got 25 online. Giving $3,000 down. He 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 $3,000. 2,500 out of it. $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000, 2,500 out of $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000. We'll take $2,750, 27 and a half.
This is a cool.
$3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000, 27 and a half, and now $3,000 down here, now $3,250 down here.
Oh, sorry, I got somebody scratching their head up there that I hollered for.
We'll still take their bid. 3,000, 2750 now, $3,000 down, he 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 $3,000.
This is a cool colored little horse. He's well put together. He's versatile. You go pull a cart with him. You know, take him for a Sunday drive with the cart, go out and ride him and work cows on Monday. He's young. He's got his whole life ahead of him. I mentioned it earlier, you know, the Sparrows do a great job with these horses in their program. You can see him out here kicking the ball. If you watched him in the preview to where he is now, you can see how much he's just settled in and got a good mind on him. This is a cool horse somebody's missing the boat on. She said he's a nice little barrel horse running the barrel pattern and poles. Yeah. If you're looking up for a step-up horse for somebody in junior rodeo or 4-H, here you go. They've had kids on him, experienced kids. So if you're looking for a step-up type for a youth, he'd fit for somebody that's got some experience. Side pass up to the fence. You can clip at him to get him to come over to the fence.
27 and a half and now $3,000 down, he 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 $3,000, 27 and a half and giving $3,000 down, he $3,000 down here now $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000. 27 and a half and now $3,000 down, he $3,000 down here, not a $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000, 27 and a half and giving $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000, 27 and a half and give $3,000 down, he 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 $3,000, 27 and a half, don't miss him, out of $3,000 down, he $3,000 down, he $3,000, 28. And now $29 down, he $29 down, he $2,900 down here, give him $29 down, he $2,900 down here, give him $2,900 down, he $29 down, he $29 down, he $2,900, 28 now $900 down, he $29 down here, give him $29 down, he 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 $29. 28 and give $9 down, he $29 down, he $29 down, he $29 down, he $29 down here, give him $29 down, he $29. Y'all done now $29 down, he $29 down, he $29 down, he $29 down, he $29.
Okay, we're ways off and we're kind of bogged down. Where's our high bidder? They said they'd take 45 for him. Okay. If you change your mind, come down and talk to them. We're going to move on. That's a nice little horse. Well worth that money. Okay, moving on to hip number 29. This is Rio, brought to us by Quinn Horrocks out of Neola, Utah. This is a 2017 gelding. He's grade. He's 14-2 hands. Disposition 2 for beginner friendly. Temperament 3 for average. Got experience in trail riding and ranch work. You can see the footnotes there in the catalog. There was no vet notes other than to verify his age. I talked to Quinn yesterday. He's been riding this horse he started him about 5 months ago and been riding him nonstop. He says he's just really willing, good, easy going, wants to learn. Been just good to start and get going and learn. I like how he just carries his head. Nice little solid horse. He's got a good foundation on him. Here's hip number 29.
All right, 25 and now $3,000 here now, $3,000 down here, number 3 now, $3,500 down here, give him $35 down here, number 35, got 3 and give him $35 down here, number 35, $3,500 down here, give him $35 down here, number 35 down here, number 35, $35 down here, number 3,500, 3,000 now, $35 down here, give him $3,500 down here, give him $35 down here, number 35, $35 down here, number 35, $3,500 down here, give him $35 down here, number 35. 3,000 now, $3,500 down here, giving $35 down here, from $3,500 down here, now $4,000 down here, from 4,000, 35 now, $4,000 down here, from 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 4,000, 35 and now $4,000 down here, from $4,000 down here, from $4,000 down here.
Hey, Skyler, I'm just going to throw out, again, this horse got 5 months of good solid riding, but you just watched him back up, watch that horse collect his head, tuck his nose, do just exactly what he's supposed to do. I kind of like this size of horse. He's got a cool color. He's got a pretty head. That's a nice little horse.
I got 35, give him $4,000 down here, from $4,000 down here, from $4,000 down here, from $4,000 down here, from $4,000 down here, now to $4,000 down here, from $4,000 down here, from 4,000, 35 and now $4,000 down here, from 4,000. $37.50 and now for your buyers out $4,000 down here now $42.50 down here now $2.5 down here from $42.50 down here now $2.5 down here now to $42.50 $4,000 now $2.5 down here now to $42.50 down here now $2.5 down here from $42.50 down here now $2.50 down here from $42.50 $4,000 now $2.5 down here give them $42.50 down here now $2.50 down here from $2.50 down here from $2.50 $4,000 now $2.50 down here from $2.50 down here from $2.50 $4,000 now, $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250 down here, from $250, $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, now to $45 down here, from $4,500 out of here, $45, $45, $42.50 now to $4,500 down here, give him $45 down here, from $4,500 down here, now to $4,500 down here, give him $45.
Just look.
Now $750 down. 43, and now $4,400 down here, give him $4,400 down here, now to $4,400 down here, now to $4,400 down here, now to $4,400.
Watch.
Now 5.
He said him and his wife were fighting, and he put his wife on to hope that she could get bucked off, and his wife came back just fine. So watch how that horse carries its head. Somebody, if you're paying attention, how that horse collects up and carries his head. That horse has got a heck of a start on it.
I got 44 and now 5, $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, from $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, from $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, from $4,500. Got 44 and give $5 down here, give him $4,500 down here, from $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, from $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, from $4,500 down here, give him $4,500. 44 and give $5 down here, from $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, from $4,500 down here, give him 45, and now 6, $4,600 down here, now $4,600 down here, now to $600 down here, now $7 down here, now to $4,700 down here, now 47.
You're out in the crowd. We're in on the internet.
$4,700 down here, give him $700 down here, from $47 down here, now $4,800 down here, now to $4,800 down here, now to $4,800 down here, now 48, 47, 8, and now 9, $4,900 down here, give him $49 down here, from 49, $5,000 down here, from $5,000 down here, from 5,000. 49 and now $5,000 down here, from $5,000 down here, now $5,000 down here, from 5, 51, $5,100 down here, now $51 down here, from 51, $51 down here, from 51, $5,100 down here, give him $51 down here, from 51. I'm in with Brent at 5. 5 and now $5,100 down here, give him $51 down here, from 51, $5,100 down here, give him $51 down here, from 51 down here, from 51, $5,100 down, 51 now $200 down here, give him $52 down here, from 5,200, 51 and now 2, $5,200 down here, give him $5,200 down here, now $5,200 down here, from 52 now $300 down here, now 53, and now 4, $5,400 down here, from $54 down here, from 54, 53, now 4. You're all 54, and now 5, and now 6, and now 7, $5,700 down here now. $5,800 down here now. $58 down here. $5,800. 57. You're all done. 58. $5,800 down here now. $5,800 down here. $5,800 down here. $5,800. 57. And now wait. $5,800 down here. $5,800 down here now. $800 down here. $5,800. I'm in with Brand at 57, and now wait, $5,800 down here, $58 down here, giving $800 down here, $5,800 down here, now $58 down here, $58 down. And now I said you're all done, 59, $5,900 down here, $900 down here, $900 down here, $900, 59. And now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000, 59, now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000, 59, now $6 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000, 59, now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000, 59 and now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000. 59 and now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, 6,000. Last chance, 59 and now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, 6,000. Sold him your way, Brent, 5,900. Number, hey, thank you. 2612.
2612.
2612.
Okay, moving on to hip number 30. This is Too Hot for Jack. He is a 2016 APHA gelding. He's 14 hands tall, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, and team penning. You can see the footnotes there in the catalog. He is by Poco's Two-Eyed Blue, by Sandreski Blue, by Rebels Brave Heart. Also has MB all done in blue on the top. On the bottom, out of KE Tops Camilla, a daughter of KE Tops Boogie. I can't read it very well. SD Totally Impact also on the top, and Bow Bar Wind. For vet notes, we've got nothing, no concerns, no comments. Here is hip number 30. Well, we saw this horse go in the team penning last night. We live streamed it. This boy was riding this horse all over yesterday. And again, I mentioned, so Matt's boys had football games, couldn't come down this weekend. So he borrowed this boy from the neighbor, and he never stepped foot on any of these horses till yesterday. And here you can see him riding around.
He never rode this horse until 10 minutes before the team penning. He went out there and did an absolutely phenomenal job. He drew, he had to draw partners. He drew a couple guys they didn't know. They said, they're nice people. He had to pay money, but they told that little boy, you go cut him out, and they held him. They let him do it. I mean, it was cool. It was cool. But it's a cool little horse for a 6-year-old horse. He's 6 years old. He acts like he's 16.
All right, let's get him sold. What do you say? 10,000. $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. Now $7,500 down here. Giving $7,500 down here. $7,500 down here. Now $7,500. 5,000. 5,000 out of $6,000 down here, $6,000. 5 and now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000. 5 and now $6,000 down here, now $6,000 down here, $6,000. 5 now $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, not a $55 down here, 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 $55. 5 and now $5,500 down here, give him $55 down here, $55 down here, give him $5,500 down here, not a $55 down here, $55 now $6,000 down here, $6,000. 55 and now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000. 55 and giving $6 down here now, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, not a $6,000 down here, now $6,000 down here, $6,000. Now 6. 55 and now 6. We get 6. $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, not a $6,000 down here, $6,000. 55 and now 6. $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000. And now $65 down here, $6,500 down here, now $7,000 down here, $7,000. 65 and now 7. $7,000 down here, now $7,000 down here, $7,000. 65 and now 7. $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000. We'll take $6,750. 65 and now 750. 6750 out out here, 750 out out here now 700 out here, 750 out out here, 750.
That's a cool little horse. Look at that boy riding him around, working that cow. He's registered. He's 6 years old. He's quite cool colored, cool markings on him. He's well put together. That's a nice horse.
65 and now 750 out here, 750 out here now 700 out here, 6750 out here now 700 out here now 6750, 7,000 out here, 7,900 out here, 7,000. You're out here 7. 67 and a half, and now 7,000 out here, 7,900 out here now 7250 out here now 2.5 out here now 250 out here, 7250, 7,000 now 2.5, 250 out here, 250 out here, 250 out here, 250, 7,000 given 2.5 out here, 250 out here now 250 out here, 250, 7,000 given 2.5 out here, 250 out here now 250 out here, 250, 7,000 and 250 out here, 250 out here now 250 out here, 250 out here, 250, 7,000 given 2.5 out here, 250 out here, 250 out here, 250 out here, 250, 7,000 now 250 out here now 2.5 out here now 7,500 down here, 7,500 new money 7,500 down here, giving 75 down here, 75 out here now 75 out here, 7,500 250 this way and now 5 giving 75 down here, 7,500 down here, giving 75 down here, 7,500 down here now 7,500. 72 and a half and now 5, 75 down here, 7,500 down here, giving 75 down here, now 75 now 7750 down here, now 700 down here, now 7750 8,000 down here, 8, giving 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, now 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000, 7750 and now wait 8,000 down here.
Now, I'm just going to point out real quick, the only reason he's dallying is he doesn't have any rubber on his saddle horn.
77 and a half and now wait 8,000 down here, 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 8,000, 77 and a half and now wait 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000, 77.
I got to stop for a minute. First of all, one of our ringmen who's around sells all the time is over here with his granddaughter bidding, and I've always said the best way to sell a horse is get two grandpas with their grandkids sitting next to them, and that's the best way in the world to sell a horse. But that's one of our ringmen that's around this business all the time, and he knows what he's looking at.
77 and a half and now wait 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000, 77 and a half and giving 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000, 77 and a half and now wait 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000. He's got a good point. We're getting down to the end. 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000. Last chance. 77 and a half and giving 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000. 77 and a half and now 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000 down here, 8,000. 77 and now 8. Sold at your way, 77 and a half.
You okay at 77 and a half?
5009, 5009.
Okay, he's going to get the cattle in. While he does that, we're going to move on to hip number 32. This is Fjord's Golden Intrigue, known as Indy, brought to us by Bob and Natalie Padilla out of Cedar City, Utah. This is a 2011 Friesian Cross mare. She's registered with the International Friesian Sport Horse Association. She's 15 two hands. She's disposition of 3, a temperament of 3. She's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, reining, sorting, team penning, breed shows, western pleasure, dressage, driving, poling, hunter, and jumper. This horse is by a known daughter of Fjord. If you don't know who Fjord is, he is the top producing, top competing, multi-world champion Friesian in the United States. There's no other Friesian that has outperformed or outproduced this horse's sire. This mare is a half Friesian, quarter Arab, and quarter horse. She's had training in dressage. She's had training in hunter jumper. She's been used out around cattle. She's been used on the trails. She's had a lot of professional riding under them. She's buckskin, which is very unique for a Friesian cross. You're not going to see a lot of that. She's got probably, I don't know, thousands of dollars in professional training invested into her. You could take her out and do just about anything on her. Her pedigree will get you money getting babies out of this horse. Again, her sire is the top Friesian in every way, shape, and form in the United States in all of history. There's a Breyer horse made after this horse's sire because of what he's done. He's a Hall of Fame type of horse, and here's an own daughter. So even if you just want to go get babies out of her, this is a very, very, very unique opportunity. If you go out into the eventing world and start trying to find this kind of horse, you're going to spend $30,000 plus. Here's one right here that's unique. She's cool. She's very well broke. Here is hip number 32.
All right, 10,000, $10,000 down here, bottom $12,000 down here, bottom 12,000. 10 and now $11,000 down here, bottom $11,000 down here, bottom $11,000 down here, bottom $11,000 down here, bottom 11,000. We'll take $5,000 down here, bottom 5 now, $6,000 down here, bottom 6,000. 5 and now $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, bottom 6,000. 5 and now $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, bottom 6,000. $7,000 down here, bottom 7,000. 6 and now $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom 7,000. 6 and now $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom 7,000. 6 and now 7. 7 and now $8,000 down here, bottom $8,000 down here, bottom $8,000 down here, bottom 8,000. 7 and now $8,000 down here, bottom $8,000 down here, bottom $8,000 down here, bottom 8,000. 7 and now $8,000 down here.
Skyler, watch how that horse works off of his feet. A lot of us in the Western world may not pay attention a lot to dressage, but that's what they do in the Olympics a lot. You see how she works, carries her head, shifts, looks. You can see the training in that horse. Again, I just can't say enough how unique this horse is, or the opportunity to own her, or the opportunity you'd have to go get babies out of her.
I got 7, give $8,000 down here, bottom $8,000 down here, bottom $8,000 down here, bottom $8, $8,000 down here, bottom 8, now $9,000 down here, bottom 9,000. 8, now $9,000 down here, bottom $9,000 down here, bottom $9,000 down here, bottom $9,000 down here, bottom 9,000. 8, now $9,000 down here, bottom $9,000 down here, bottom $9,000 down here, bottom $9,000 down here, bottom 9,000. 8, now $900 down here, bottom 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 9,000. 8, now $900 down here, giving $9,000 down here, bottom 9,000. We'll take 85. $85 down here, bottom $85 down here, bottom 85. Now we got the 9. Now $95 down here, bottom $9,500 down here, giving $9,500 down here, not a $9,500 down here, bottom $9,500 down here, giving $9,500 down here, bottom 95. 9,000 now, $95 down here, giving $95 down here, bottom $95 down here, bottom $95 down here, giving $95 down here, bottom $95 down here, bottom 9,500. 9,000 out of $9,500 down here, giving $95 down here, bottom 95. $95 down here, giving $95 down here, bottom $95 down here, bottom 9,500.
Okay, even beyond the eventing that I've talked about, I'm going to throw one more thing out here. I think it was 3 years ago, a Friesian came in here, maybe it was in Salina. A Friesian horse hit our sale at $44,000. Last year on our online-only November sale, a 4-year-old Friesian sold for $27,000, and another Friesian cross broke $20,000. There's a registered mare in the Friesian world that has the top sire in the history of the United States. For breeding purposes alone, we're not to the money.
Well, I'm at 10 now. Give me 10, 5, $10,500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom 500. $10,500 down here. Give me $500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom 500. $10,500 down here. Give him $10,500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom 500. I got 10. Give him $5 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom 500. $10,500 down here. Give him $500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom 500. $10,500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom $500 down here. Give him $500 down here, another $500 down here, bottom 500. $10,500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom $500 down here, bottom $500 down here. Give him $10,500 down here, bottom $500 down here. Give him 10 now, $11,000 down here, bottom 11,000. 10, 5 and a half, 11, $11 down, he $11, $11 down, he $11, $11, $11 down, he $11, $11 down, here, not $11, $11 down, he $11, $11 down, he $11,000, 10, 5 and a half, $11 down, he $11, $11 down, here, not $11, $11 down, he $11, $11 down, he $11,000, 10, 5 and a half, $11,000, $11,000 down, he $11, $11 down, here, not $11, $11 down, he $11, $11 down, here, not $11, $11 down, he $11,000. 10, 5 and a half, 11, $11,000 down, he $11,000 down, he $11,000 down, he $11,000 down, he $11,000.
Bob, where are you at? What are we doing? Okay, well, he needs some more money for her if you want to talk. I mean, again, that horse, just for the breeding purposes, we're off the money. Go talk to Bob if you're interested in him. That's a nice horse, and we're not quite there, and doesn't look like we're going to get there. Moving to hip number 33. This is Ricky, brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho, 2017. Grade gelding. He's 15-1 hands. Disposition is anyone can ride. Temperament is mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, team penning, western pleasure. You can see the footnotes there in the catalog. There are no vet notes on him. Here's hip number 33.
All right, give me $10,000 out. He brought $10,000 out. He brought $10,000 out. He brought $10,000 out. He brought $10 now $7,500 out. He brought $7,500 out. He brought $7,500 out. Here now $7,500 out. He brought $7,500 out. He brought 75. 45 and now $5,000 down. He brought $5,000 down. He brought 5,000. 45 online and give $5,000 down. He brought 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 5,000. 5, 55. 55, I got 5 and now 55, 6,000 down, he brought $6,000 now, $65 down, here now $6,500 down, here now $7,000 down, he brought $7,000 down, here now $75 down, he brought 75, 7 now $7,500 down, here giving $75 down, he brought $75 down, here now $75 down, he brought $7,500 down, here now $75 down, he brought $75 down, here now $75 down, he brought $7,500. 7,000 now, $7,500 down here, giving $7,500 down here now, $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here now, $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here, $7,500.
You've been trying to buy one all day. You're running out. You better keep going till you get one. The object's to be the last bidder.
And 75, 7,000 now, $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here now, $7,500 down here, giving $7,500 down here now, $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here now, 75, 7,000 now, $7,500 down. We'll take that, 75. $7,500 down here now, 75, $7,750 down here now, $700 down here, $7,750. I got 5 here now, 77.5, $7,750 down here, $750 down here now, $700 down here now, $7,750 down here now, $700 down here, $7,750. $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here now, $8,250 down here now, $2,500 down here, $8,250. 8,000 now, $250 down here, $250 down here now, $2,500 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 now, $250 down here, giving $250 down here, $250 down here, another $250 down here, $250. 8,000, giving $82.50 down here, $250 down here now, $250 down here, $250 down here, giving $250 down here, $250. 8,000 now, $250 down here, another $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000, giving $82.50 down here now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 out of $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, another $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 up high now, $250 down here, $250 down here, giving $82.50 down here now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 now, $250 down here now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. What a nice solid horse. What do you say? 8,000 now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 now, $250 down here, giving $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. I'll bet he can go all day. 8,000 now, $250 down here, now $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 now, $250 down here, giving $250 down here, $250 down here now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. I think we're stuck. 8,000 now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 now, $250 down here, giving $250 down here, $250. 81, we'll take that now too. $8,200 down here, bottom 82, $300 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom 83. Perfect. That was enough to get us unstuck. 83, $8,300 down here, giving $8,300 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom $8,300. 82 and a half, $3 down here, bottom 83, $8,300 down here, giving $83 down here, bottom $83 down here now, $83 down here, giving $83 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom 83. What do you say, Marcus? $83 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom 83.
82.
82 and how $3 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom 83.
This is a nice young horse, guys. And I mean, I might be a little judgmental. It's the prettiest horse I've seen all day. That's a pretty booger. 5 years old. If you want a nice young horse, that's a good one right there, boy.
And he's not wrong there. Nice, young, solid horse. What do you say? I've got 82. We're going to wrap it up. 83. Give me $8,300 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom 83. Last chance, 82 and a half, $3 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom $83 down here, bottom 83.
He's going to let him sell.
Sold him your way, Brent. 8,200. Sold him your way, number 2606. 2606.
Okay, moving on to hip number 34. This is Twitch, brought to us by Aaron Jensen out of Longdale, Nevada. Twitch, Logandale. I can kind of read. He is a 2009 draft cross gelding, 16-2 hands. He's grade. He's disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. Trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, 4-H club shows, play days. They said that they had their boy roping on him. He's just not real fast. They've used him all over the ranch. He's for vet notes. He's maybe a year or two younger based on the vet notes. Here is hip number 34.
All right, what do you say? Give me $3,500 down here, bottom of $35 down here, give him $3,500 down here, bottom of $35 down here, give him $3,500 down here, bottom of $2,000 down here, bottom of $2,000. 2 to go, $2,000 down here, bottom of $2,000 down here, another $2,000 down here, bottom of $2,000 down here, another $2,000 down here, bottom of $2,000 down here, bottom of $2,000. $1,500 down here, bottom of $1,500 down here, give him $15 down here, bottom of $15 down here, another $1,500 down here, another $2,000 down here, bottom of 2. Now $2,500 down here, give him $25 down here, bottom of $2,500 down here, now $25 down here, bottom of $25 down here, bottom of $25 down here, bottom of $2,500. 2,000 now, $2,500 down here, give him $2,500 down here, now $2,500 down here, bottom of $25 down here, give him $25 down here, bottom of 25.
I've been waiting all day to say this. The spike hunt's just around the corner, and there's the horse that'll carry an entire spike out of the mountain all by himself. He's been all over these mountains right here. He's good, he's solid, he's safe. That's a good, nice gelding we're well under the money on.
2,000 now, $2,500 down here, give him $2,500 down here, bottom $25 down here, give him $2,500 down here, now $2,500 down here, bottom $2,500 down here, bottom $25.
He's carried flags on him. Look at him stand there with the reins dropped. That's a good, nice, solid gelding right there.
25 now, 22 and $50 down here, bottom 22 and $50 down here, now 22 $50 down here, now 2.5 down here, bottom 22 and $50 down here, now 22 and $50 down here, bottom 22 $50 down here, bottom 22 $50. 2,000 now, $22.5 down here, now $22 and $50 down here, now $22 $50 down here. We'll take 21. Give $2,100 down here, bottom 21, $21 down here, give him $2,100 down here, another $21 down here, bottom 21, $21 down here, bottom 21, $21 down here, bottom 21 down here, bottom 2,100. And now $22 down here, bottom $2,200 down here, give him 22 now, $23 down here, bottom $2,300 down here, give him $23 down here, another $23 down here, bottom 2,300. 22 here, now $3 down here, give him $23 down here, now $24 down here, bottom $24 down here, give him $24 down here, bottom 2,400. 25 and now $6 down here, give him $26 down here, now $26 down here, bottom $26 down here, now $26 down here, now $26 down here, bottom 2,600, and now $27 down here, bottom $2,700 down here, now $27 down here, now $27 down here, bottom $27 down here, bottom 27. 6 here. 3,000. Now $3,100 down here, bottom $3,100 down here, getting a $31 down here, bottom $31 down here, now $32 down here, bottom $32. Got 31 now, 32, another down, him, bottom 32, 32, another down, him, bottom 32, $100 down here, give him 32, another down, him, bottom 32, 32, $100 down, him, bottom 32, another down here, now $33 down, him, bottom 3300, 2 and now $3 down here, give him 33, another down here, now 33, 35 and now 6, $3,600 down, him, bottom 36, another down here, now $36 down here, now $6 down here,
4,000.
4,000. Now 41, $100 down here, not a 41, $100 down, him, bottom 41, $100 down, him, bottom 41, $100 down here, not a 41, $100 down here, give him 4,100, 4,000, now 41, $100 down, him, bottom 41, $100 down here, give him 41, $100 down here, not a 41, $100 down, him, bottom 41, $100 down here, now 41, 42, $100 down, him, bottom 42, $100 down here, now 4,200.
We're in online. You're out up in the crowd.
42, $100 down, him, bottom 42, $100 down here, not a 42, $100 down here, give him 42, $100 down here, not a 42. 41, $100 down here, another 42, $100 down here, now 42, $100 down here, from 42, $100 down.
Says he's sure-footed, traces his feet right, packs good. This is good. If you're looking for the bargain of the sale, he's standing right there.
How many people are going elk hunting this fall? That horse is going to carry a big elk out. Blood's going to wash off him just like it will a bay horse. Your liquored up friend can ride that horse up the mountain and not have to worry about a daggone thing.
And he's right, but the problem is
he's non-sober riding friendly, apparently.
Ranch I bought it from, used him as the kid horse and the dude horse.
He was a kid horse and a dude horse on the ranch he got him from.
all right, I've got 41, give me 42. I know the elk hunters are up on the mountain today, but help your buddy out. What do you say? I got 41, give him $42 down, him, bottom 42, $42, $100 down here, another $42 down, him, bottom $42 down, him, bottom 4200. 41 and now $2 down, him, bottom $42 down, him, bottom $42 down, him, bottom 42, $100 down here, another $42, $100 down here, another $42 down, him, bottom 42. Last chance, 41 now, 42, another down, him, bottom $42 down, him, bottom $42 down, him, bottom $42 down, him, bottom 42. Help me out, I think my wife's in $42 down, him.
You can even get on him without a ladder. He'll let you crawl.
And it doesn't help that my dad's trying to coax her. $42 down here now, 42, another down, him, bottom 4,200. 42, and now 3. $43 down here now, 43, $4,400 down here, bottom $4,400 down here now, $44 down here, bottom 4,400, 43 and now 4, $4,400 down here, give him $4,400 down here, bottom $4,400 down here, bottom $4,400 down here, now $4,400 down here, give him $4,400. You're in at 3 and now 4, $4,400 down here, give him $44 down here, bottom 44 now $4,500 down here, bottom 45 now $46 down here, give him $46 down here, bottom $46 down here, now $4,600. 45 and now $6 down here, not a $4,600 down here, not a $46 down here, now $46 down here, but $46 down here, not a $46 down here, but $4,600.
Okay, we're short on time, but I just got to say this. One, you guys are making, we're going to have to pay Skylar overtime because we're working so hard at this. But two, I've mentioned how many times I've seen six-shooter Larry ride a horse or this or that. It's almost every sale that I get to watch Skylar and Brandy fight over whether they're going to buy a horse or not. And that's kind of fun, but if she's in and you're out, he's going to drag this on for another hour.
45 and now 6, 4,600. I might wrap it up so I don't go any higher. $46 down here, bottom 46 down here, bottom 46 down here, bottom $4,600 down here, now $46 down here, bottom 46. 45 and now 6. Last chance. I'm going to sell it. $4,600 down here, bottom 46 down here, bottom 46 down here, now $46 down here, bottom 46 down here, bottom 46. Okay, sold at $4,500. I don't know your number.
And that's usually how that turns out right there. Moving on to hip number 35. I think that Brandy's like 5-1, maybe 5-2 on that battle. Hip number 35, this is SS Boys Jet Nash, known as Jet. Another one brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is a 2018 AQHA gelding. He's 14-3 hands, disposition 3, mainly because he's young. Temperaments 2 for mellow. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, and team penning. John called me when they put this horse in and just said he's just got a great temperament. I think this is another one that's first time off of their place and been to town. He's handled it well. Boy, he's got flashy color. There are no vet notes on him. Here is hip number 35.
All right, what do you say? Give me 5,000, 5,000, another down here, 5,000, another down here, 5,000, another down here, 5,000, another down here, 5,000, 35, and now forward, 4,000, another down here, 4,000, another down here, 4,000, another down here, 4,000, got 35 online, and now forward, 4,000, another down here, 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 4,000, 3,500 out of 4,000, another down here, 4,000, another down here, 4,000, another down here, 4,000, another down here, 4,000, 35, and now forward, 4,000, another down here, 4,000, another down here, 4,000, another down here, 4,000. We'll take 47. We'll take 37.50. 35 and now 750. Another down here now 37 have another down here. 37.50. Another down here now 7 another down here. 37.50. Another down here now 750. Another down here. 750. 35 and now 750. Another down here. 37.50. Another down here now 7 another down here. 750. Another down here. 750. Another 4,000. Another down here. 4,000. Another down here. 4,000. 37.5 and now forward 4,000. Another down here. 4,000. Another down here. 4,000. Another down here. 4,000. Now 42.50. Another down here now 2.5. Another down here. 42.50. Another down here now 2.5. Another down here. 42.50. And now 5. 45. Another down here now 7.50. Down here now 47.50. Another down here now 7.5. Another down here. 47.50. 45. And now 7.5. Give 7.50. Another down here. 7.50. Another down here now 7.5. Another down here now 47.50. Another down here now 7.5. Another down here now 47.50. 45. How about 6? 46.
He's registered. He's young. He's Bayron.
And now 7, 47, and now 8, 48, another down here, 48, another down here, giving 8, another down here, 48, 48, another down here, giving 48, another down here, 4,800, 47, now 8, another down here, 48, another down here, now 48, another down here, giving 8, another down here, 8, another down here, 48, now 9, another down here, 4,900, 49, you're out there, now 5,000, another down here, 5,000, 5,100, another down here, 51, another down here, 51. 5,100, and now 2, 52, down here, 52, 100 down here, give me 55, and now 6, 56, 56, 100 down here, 56, down here, now 56, down here, now 56, 100 down here, 56, got 5 and give 6, down here, 56, 100 down here, now 56, down here, 56, 56, down here, 56, down here, now 56, down here, now 56, down here, 5600. 55 and now 6 down here, give him 56 down here, 56 down here, now 600 down here, 56 down here, now 56 down here, now 56. 55 and now 600 down here, 56 down here. And now 7, 57 down here, now 57, now 800 down here, now 58 down here, 58 down here, now 58. 7, now 8, 5,800 down here, now 900 down here, 59. 6, now 62.50. 62.50 down here, now 2.
I said this earlier, when you got the consigners down here standing here bidding, you know that they figure that that horse is worth more than what the bid's at.
I've got 6. Give me 62.5 down here, 250 down here, 250.
And he just said he's planning on keeping this one. He rode it last night.
6,000 now 250 down here, 250 down here, 250 down here, 250. 62.5 down here, 250 down here, 250 down here, 250. I'll take 61 if that's what you're saying. And now 2. 62 down here, 62 down here, now 62, now 300 down here, now 63 down here, 63 down here, now 63 down here, now 63. 2 and now 3. 63 down here, another 63, 100 down here, now 63, another down here, now 63 down here, 63, 100 down here, another 63 down here, now 63 down here, another 63 down here, another 63, 100 down here, another 63. 62 and now 3 down here, 63. We got 62 and now 3 down here, now 64, 100 down here, now 64 down here, now 64 down here, 65. 65. And now 6, 66, 100 down here, 66. You can still be the winner, 6,600 down here, 66 down here.
Hey, just so you know, he just told me that he's going to quit right there, so you can bid one more time and get him.
66, 65, and now 6.
Yeah, he's 4 years old. He's gentle. Look at him carry his head. He's settled right in right here. You can see how quick he picks up and learns. He's registered.
65 and now 6, 6,600 down here, 66 down here, now 600 down here, now 700 down here, now 6,700 down here, 6,700 down here, 67. I lost my other bidder. 60, oh, there it is, 6,700 down here, 6,700 down here, now 6,700. 66 and now 7. 66 now 700 down here, 700 down here, 700 down here, 700. 66 now 7 down here, given 700 down here, 700 down here, now 700 down here, 67. 66 now 7. New money.
New money.
67 now 8. Look this way and beat them out. $6,800 down here, bottom $800 down here, bottom $800. $67 now, $800 down here, bottom $800 down here, bottom $800 down here now, $800 down here, bottom $800. $67 now, $800 down here now, $900 down here, bottom $69 down here now, $69 down here now to $69. $68 now, $900 down here now, $700 down here, bottom $7 now, $71 down here now, $7,100 down here now, $71. $7,000 now, $7,100 down here, giving $7,100 down here, bottom $7,100 down here, bottom $7,100 down. You don't have to pay yet. You can bid first and pay here in a minute. $7,100 down here, bottom $7,100 down here, bottom $71 down here, bottom $7,100. $7,000 now, $71 now $2. $72 down here, bottom $72 down here, giving $72 down here, bottom $72 down here, bottom $7,200. $71 and now $2 down here, bottom $7,200 down here now, $200 down here, bottom $7,200. Last chance, $7,200 down here, bottom $72 down here now, $72 down here, bottom $72. And now $73 down here, giving $73 down here, bottom $73 down here, now $73 down here, now $7,300 down here, giving $73 down here, now $73 down here, bottom $7,300. $72 and now $3 down here, bottom $73 down here, now $73 down here, giving $73 down here, now $73 down here, bottom $73. $2 and now $3 down here, bottom $7,300 down here, now $73 down here, now $73 down here, now $3 down here, now $7,300. $7,200 now $3. 72 and now 3. Thank you. Now 4. $74 down here, bottom $7,400 down here, giving $74 down here, bottom $7,400 down here, now $74 down here, now $7,400 down here, now $74. 73 and now $4 down here, bottom $7,400 down here, now $74 down here, now $7,400 down here, giving $74 down here, bottom 74. And now 5. $75 down here, bottom $75 down here, bottom $75 down here, bottom $75 down here, bottom $7,500 down here, now 75. 4 and now 5. $75 down here, bottom $75 down here, bottom 75. I think you've got one more in you. $7,500 down here, bottom $75 down here, bottom $75 down here, bottom $7,500. 74, she says yes, if you're getting her approval.
He's 1,000 over where he said he was going to quit.
Thank you. Now 76. $76 down here, bottom $7,600 down here, now $76 down here, now $76 down here, now 76. 75 and now $6 down here, now $7,600 down here, now $7,600 down here, now $7,600 down here, now $7,600 down here, now 76. Last chance, $7,600 down here, bottom $7,600 down here, now $76 down here, now 76. Sold it to you, $7,500 number. Five two seven one. Thank you.
Okay, moving on to hip number 36. Hip number 36 is Jessie Jean, brought to us by George Yellowman out of Page, Arizona. She is a 2005 AQHA mare. She's 15 3 hands tall, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. She is by Jess Special by Mr. Jess Perry by Streakin' La Jolla. Also special effort on the top side. On the bottom, out of Chase That by Reckless Dash by the Dash for Great Dash for Cash. Also Jet Toro on the bottom. You can see the footnotes there in the catalog. Vet notes, there was some swelling on the left hind with an open draining wound, so maybe banged in the trailer, a little bit of a cut or something that had some swelling to it. She may also, if you read the footnotes, be in full to their race-bred stud. Barrel racers should be paying attention. She got that kind of pedigree. Here's one that you could go probably take the little britches and be running pretty good at for your youth or high school rodeo. Here's hip number 36.
All right, give me $7,500 down here, bottom $7,500 down here now, $7,500 down here, bottom $7,500 down here, give them $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000. 5 is all. $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000. $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000. What'd you say? $3,500 down here, give them $3,500 down here now, $35 down here, bottom $3,500 down here, give them $3,500 down here, bottom $3,500 down here, bottom 35. 3,000 now, $3,500 down here, give them $3,500 down here now, $35 down here, bottom $3,500 down here, bottom $3,500 down here now to $3,500. 3,000 now, $3,500 down here, give them $3,500 down here, bottom $3,500. 3,000 now, $3,250 down here now, $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250. 3,000 now, $3,250 down here, give them $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250. 3,000 now, 32 and 50 down here now, 2.5, 2.5 down here, bottom 250 down here now, 250 down here, bottom 250 down here, bottom 250. 3,000 now, 250 down here, giving 250 down here, bottom 250 down here, bottom 250 down here, bottom 250 down here, bottom 250. 3,000 now, 250 down here, giving 2.5 down here, bottom 250.
If you're looking for something for 4-H, Little Britches, rodeo, junior rodeo, here's one that you could go take, going to take care of them. She's got some life in her. She's got a nice pedigree. She might be in full. Somebody's missing the boat here.
All right, 3,000 now, 32.50 down here, bottom 250 down here now, 250 down here, bottom 250 down here, bottom 250. 3,000 now, 32.5 down here, give them 32.50 down here now, 250 down here, bottom 250 down here, bottom 250 down here, bottom 250. 3,000 now, 250. We'll take 31. 31 down here, bottom 3,100 down here, give them 31 down here, bottom 3,100 down here, bottom 3,100 down here, give them 31 down here, bottom 3,100. 3,000 now, 31 down here, give them 31 down here, bottom 31 down here, bottom 3,100 down here, give them 3,100. 3,000 now, 3,100 down here, give them 31 down here, bottom 31 down here, bottom 31 down here, bottom 31.
We're quite a ways off on this mare. If you're interested in her, come down and talk to these people. Again, you might be getting a 2-for-1. She's ready to go out and take to the junior rodeo. Nice horse there. But we're just a ways off of where they need to be. And we do have a barrel race behind us, so we got to keep moving. Moving on to hip number 37. This is Ashley, brought to us by 6 Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. She's a 2014 pony mare, grade. She's 13 2 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow, experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch rope, barrel racing, 4-H, club shows, play days, cutting, sorting, team penning, hunter, jumper. This is a nice little pony. They were talking to me about her last night. They actually said that they have a different pony at home that they'd originally kept for their granddaughter, and now they wish that they'd have kept this one and put the other one in the sale. So here's a good, nice, solid. Their granddaughter's 3 years old that's been riding this horse. This is our daughter riding because their granddaughter wasn't able to be here. This is her first. She just got on her right before the preview for the first time. Here's hip number 37. Oh, and there are no vet notes other than she might be a year or two older. She might be 10.
I don't know where we're at online on this horse. All right, what do you say? 5,000 down here, bottom 5,000 down here, bottom $5, 5,000 down here, bottom 5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. Give $5 down here, bottom 5,000 down here, bottom 5,000 down. We've got 8. I didn't see the online thing. All right, I've got 8. Now give me 9. 9,000 down here, bottom 9,000 down here, bottom 9,000. 8 now, 9,000 down here, bottom 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 9,000. We'll take 85. $85 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, bottom $85 down here, bottom $8,500. 8,000 now, $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, bottom $85 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, bottom $85 down here, bottom $8,500. 8,000 now, $85 down here, giving $8,500 down here, not $8,500 down here, bottom $85 down here, bottom $8,500.
Hey, so I don't say as much. We try our hardest to not buy ponies, because ponies are ponies. Finding kid horses is, you know what I mean? 20-year-old ranch horse makes a great kid horse. The little boy in this video that rode this pony just turned 9 years old, and everything that he did on that pony, that kid did. We just took it out to go video it. I've never stood behind a pony as being a take care of a kid pony, but I will this one. I promise you, Emily has tortured this poor mare today. I felt bad for her earlier. She's rode the hide off of her. I'm not kidding. If you want something for your kids that's going to be safe today, tomorrow, next year, this is it. You're not going to find better. I'm not kidding. And if they don't want her, I don't care, because I got one that does.
And I can tell you that's the first time she's thrown a rope at live cattle. She's been begging me to take her over to live cattle for about the last 3 months. So here's her chance right here.
Hey, Marissa's actually roped one on her. She went and we did. I mean, you can see it in the video at some point. She drove around in the cow just with a neck rope on her. That was it. This little pony is not afraid of the cow, I promise.
Not afraid of a count. We got 8 on her. Give me $85 down. He can put $8,500 down here. Not $85 down. He can put $8,500 down here. Give an $85 down. He can put $8,500 down. He can put $8,500. We'll take $250. 82 and a half. 82.50 down. He can put $250 down here. Now $250 down. He can put $252.50 down. He can put $82.50. 8,000 now. $2.5 down. He can put $250 down. He can put $250 down. He can put $250 down. He can put $250. 8,000 now. $250 down. He can put $250 down here. Now $2.5 down. He can put $250 down. He can put $250.
As a reminder, they did pre-purchases on all of theirs, and they're up on the website. You can see them. They did that voluntarily. I'm just going to throw this one more out and let Skylar try to get her sold because we do have to move. We got one just about like that. That's a paint that this little girl rides regularly. We've got probably 7 people in line in Richfield waiting to buy that pony when she moves on, and we're probably not going to let it go because we've got other kids below her to move up, but you don't find these very often.
8,000 now, $250 down. He can put $250 down here now, $250 down. He can put $250 down. He can put $250 down. He can put $250. Last chance, 8,000 now, $250 down. He can put $250 down here now, $250 down. He can put $250 down. He can put $250 down. He can put $250. Sold at $8,000 online. $8,000 online. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we'll get the cattle in, and then we'll move on to hip number 38. Hip number 38 is Skipped Socks, brought to us by Duke Brothers Horses out of Heber City, Utah. It is a 2019 AQHA gelding by SD Socks Prevail, by Skip Prevail, by Classical Skipper. Also ST Union on the top. On the bottom, out of Foxy's Doll, a daughter of Little Diamond Skip by Premium Skip. Also Skipper's Remington on the bottom. Experience of trail riding, ranch work. It's just a 3-year-old. I mentioned in the preview just how much I've been impressed with these 3-year-olds that they brought. There's a little bit of mild drainage on the left eye. Again, we talked about the weather change. That's probably to be expected on more horses as we move into fall. This is a nice, good, solid built. He's gonna fill out. If he's 15.2 at 3, he's probably gonna hit 16 hands. He's gonna fill out. I like the front shoulder on this horse. I like how he carries his head. He's 3 years old. Look at his ears, how he's paying attention. This is a nice horse. Here's hip number 38.
I've got 45 online. Give me $5,000 down. He can put 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 $5,000. 45 and give $5,000 down. He can put $5,000 down. He can put $5,000 down. He can put $5,500 down here. Give him $5,500 down. He can put $5,500 down here. Not a $5,500. 5,000. Give $5,500 down here. Give him $5,500 down here. Not a $5,500 down. He can put $5,500 down. He can put $55 now. $6,000 down. He can put $6,000. 55 and now $6,000 down. He can put $6,000 down. Here now $6,000 down. He can put $6,000 down. He can put $6,000. $6,500 down. He can put $6,500 down. He can put $6,500. 6,000 now $6,500 down here. Give him $6,500 down here. Now $6,500 down. He can put $6,500 down here. Now 65. 6,000 now 5.
Watch how he's picking him up, working him on his feet, tucking his head, working off that rein. They've got these horses started right.
I got 6 and now 5, $6,500 down. He can put $6,500 down here now, $6,500 down here now, $7,000 down. He can put $7,000 down. He can put $7,000 down. He can put $7,000. 65 and now $7,000 down. He can put $7,000 down here now, $7,000 down. He can put $7,000 down. He can put $7,000. 65 and give $7,000 down. He can put $7,000 down here now, $7,000 down. He can put $7,000 down. He can put $7,000 down. He can put $7,000. 65 and now $7,000 down. He can put 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 7,000, 6,500 down to 7,000 down here, put 7, 7,500 down here, giving $7,500 down here, put $7,500 down here, put 7,500, 7,000 now 5, $7,500 down here, giving $7,500 down here, put $7,500 down here now, 75, $8,000 down here, put 8,000. You're out again this way, $8,000 down here, put $8,000 down here, put $8,000 down here, put $8,000 down here, put 8,000, 75.
Gone bridleless on a 3-year-old in a sale ring. That's probably the first time it's been to town.
I got 75 and give $8,000 down. He put 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 8,000. 77 and a half, and now wait, $8,000 down. He put $8,000 down. He put 8,000.
Okay, Skylar, I got to say this again. I know we got to move. He's bridleless and backing that horse up, and that horse tucked its nose and collected up just like it had the bit in its mouth. That horse has started right.
I've got 77.50 online, and now wait, $8,000 down here, put them an 8, now $82.50 down here, now $2,500 down here, put them an $82.50. 8,000 now, $2.5 down here, but I'm $82 and $50 here, now $2.5 here, but I'm $82 $50 here, now $2.5 down here, but I'm $82.50. 8,000 now, $2.50 here, now $2.50 down here, but I'm $2.50 here, now $2.5 down here, but I'm $82.50 here, now 2.5. 8,000 now, $2.50 down here, giving $2.5 down here, now $82.5, $2.5 down here, but I'm $2.50 down here, now $2.50 down here, but I'm $2.50 down here, but I'm $2.50. Now $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, but I'm $85 down here, but I'm $85 down here, but I'm $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, but I'm $85 down here, but I'm $8,500. 82.5, and now $8,500 down here, giving $85.
I don't know what else you want out of a 3-year-old than what's right there.
82.5, and now $500 down here, giving $85 down here, but I'm $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, but I'm $85 down here, but I'm $85. $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, but I'm $85. $82.50, and now 5, last chance. $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, but I'm $85. $85 down here, but I'm $85 down here, but I'm $8,500. 82.5, and now $500 down here, giving $85 down here, but I'm $85. $85 down here, but I'm $85. Last chance. $85 down here, but I'm $85. $82.50, now $500 down here, but I'm $85. Sold it your way. $82.50, sold it your way. $82.50 number. 5222, 5222.
Okay, moving on to hip number 39. This is Hondo, brought to us by Shane Johnson out of Moccasin, Arizona. It's 2015 grade gelding. He's 15 hands. Disposition is 1. Anybody can ride. Temperament is 3 for average. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and arena roping. We saw him rope in the preview. I like the video on this horse. Nice, good, solid gelding. He's got 2 little small open sores. She didn't indicate where, but didn't indicate a lot of concern. I like the front shoulder on this horse. I like the video. I like how he carries out. He's kind of a cool color. He's in the prime of his life, just entering the prime of his life, ready to go finish out roping for jackpots or whatever else you may want. Here is hip number 39.
I want $8,000 here. I've got to give one of them $8,000. What do you think? I've got to give one of them $8,000. I've got to go 7 then. $7,000. I've got to give one of them same. I've got to now 7,000. I've got to give 7. I've got to give $5,000. I've got to give 5. I've got to give 5,000. I've got to give one of them 5. I've got to give 4 here. Now 5,000. I've got to give one of them 5. I've got to give 5,000. 5,000. Now 6,000. I've got to give 5. I've got 6,000. Internet, you're out 5. I've got now 6,000. 5's bid. I'm on 6,000. I've got to give one of them 6,000. I've got to give 5, but I'm now 6,000. 5 at a month, $6,000. I've got to give 5 at a month, 6.
That horse is standing there as quiet as any horse has all day with her doing that. I mean, that shows a lot for the temperament. He's just entered into his prime. He's got a great finish. Boy, that's a nice horse.
5 at a month, $6,000. I've got to give one of them 6 here. I've got to give 5 at a month, 6,000. I've got to give 5 at a month, 6,000. I've got to give 5 at a month, 6,000. I've got to give one of them 6,000. I've got to give 5,500. I've got to give 55, and now 6,000. I've got to give 6 here, 55. I've got to give 6,000. I've got to give one of them now 6,000. 6,000 now 6,500. I've got to give 5. I've got to give now 5. Now 7,000. I've got to give 7. 65 at a month, 7. 65 at a month, 7,000. I've got to give one of them 7. Now 7. 6,500 a month, $7,000. I've got to give one of them now 7,000. 6,500 a month, $7,000. I've got to give one of them same. I've got to give 7. 65 at a month, $7,000. I've got to give one of them same. I've got to give 7. I'll take 67.50. 65 at a month, 67.5. What do you think, sir? 5 at a month, 7.5. 67.5. I've got to give 5, but I'm now 67.5. 6,500 a month, 7.5.
We're running out of horses.
6,500 and 67.5. 67. Now 6. Now 7. 7,000. 72.50. 72.5. 7,000. 250. 7,000. 7,250. 7,000. 72.50. 7,000. But I get 72.50. 2.5. 7,000. 72.5. 7,000. I've got to get 1 and 2. 2.5. 2.5. 7,000. But I get 2.5 here. I've got to get 2.5. 7,000. 250. 7,000. 2. 2.5. 7,000. nobody get 2.5, would have been 2.5. 7,000, 2.5, would have been 2.5. What do you think last time? 7,000, 72, 2.5, and nobody get 2.5. 7,000, 2.5, and nobody get 250. 7,000, 2.5, would have been 2, number 1.5, would have been 2.5, would get 2.5. Sold them to you right there, $7,000, $7,000. 5220, $7,000. Thank you on 5220.
That was a good buy. Nice horse for that. Okay, moving on to hip number 40 in the catalog is a scratch. 40X is a supplement horse. On the supplement sheet, it shows a pedigree, but we want to notate he couldn't find the paperwork, so she's selling grade in the pen. You can follow up with Burke after the sale and see if there's a chance of getting those, but she sells grade in the sell ring today. This is Royal Blue Bunny PQ, AQH, or they call her Bunny. She's a 2016 AQHA mare. Again, she sells grade because we don't have the paperwork with her today. She's by Some More Command, by Commandalina, by the Great Smart Chickalina. Also CC Command on the top. On the bottom, out of Sioux Blue Train by Murata's Blue Sioux, by Duel's Moon Boone. Also Dual Peppy on the bottom. She's 14 3 hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 1, more woe than go. She's been used in trail riding, ranch work, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, western pleasure. You can rope both ends on her. He roped in the preview on her. Here's hip number 40X.
Okay, what do you give here? How about I give 8,000 to go? How about I give one of them an 8,000 hundred? How about I give one 8 here? 8,000 hundred. How about I give one? How about I give 8,000? How about I give one 8,000? 8,000 hundred. How about I give 7,000? How about I give one 7,000? How about I give 7 here? How about I give 7,000 hundred? How about I give one 7? How about I give 7,000? How about I give 6,000 hundred? How about I give 6? How about I give 4 here? Now 5. I got 4 of them, 5,000 hundred. How about I give 5? How about I give 4 of them, 5,000? 4 now 5,000 hundred. How about I give 5? How about I give 5? Now 6,000. How about I give 5? And now 6,000 hundred. How about I give 6,000? 5 of them on 6,000 on internet buyers out. 5 of them now 6,000. How about I give 6,000? How about I give 5 of them on 6,000 on it? How about I give 6 here? How about I give 6,000?
I mentioned this in the preview. I'm going to mention real quick. We got a horse that Burke worked with that our daughter rides in high school rodeo, and that horse I actually wanted to keep. My daughter stole him from me. This is a nice horse. You know, Matt's over here. He knows Burke. He's sitting here telling me this is a broke, nice horse.
Got 5,500 on the internet. What do you get? 6,000. I would have been now 6. Now I got 6. Now I need 65. 65, 6,500. Now 7. 7,000. I would have been 65. What do you get? 7,000. I would have been now 7, 65. What do you get? 7. I got 6,500 right here in the ring. Internet buyers out. I need 7. 7,000. 6,500. I'm on 7,000. 65. What do you get? 7,000. I would have been 7. I would have been 7,000. 6,500. I'm on 7,000. Don't do that again. That hurt really bad. 65. I'm on 7,000. I would have been 1. 7. 65. I would get 7,000. 65. I'm on 7,000. I would have been 7. 65. But I'm now 7. $7,000. 65. What do you get? 7 here. Nobody gets 7. 7. Now 75. I got 7. I'm on 7,500. 7,500 on it. I would give 5. I would give 7,500. 7,000, 7,500. 7,500 on it. I would give 500, 7,500. I'll take 72.50. 72 and a half. 72. And now 5. And now I need 7,500. 2 and a half of them 75. 72 and a half of them 7,500 on it. I would give 500, 75. 2 and a half of them 7,500 on it. I would give 7,500. 2 and a half of them 5. 7,500 on it. I would give 575. 2 and a half. I would give 5 here. I would give 5 of them 7,500.
That's a nice, quiet mare. Look at how she carries her head. Look at the mane on that horse. That's just, she's got the breeding if he can find the papers. That Smart Chickalina, that's my main horse is Smart Chickalina bred. Those are nice horses. That's a nice horse.
I get 75, and now I need 77 and a half. Right there, 7 and a half. 75 of them on 77.50. 75 of them on 77 and a half. Of them on 77 and a half. 5 of them on 7 and a half. What do they say, Brent? 77 and a half. 5 of them on 7 and a half. 77.50. 75, 7 and a half, and now 8,000. Thank you there. And I'm going to give 5 of them on 78. Now I'm going to give 8,000. 77 and a half. Of them on 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000. I'm going to give 1 of them on 8,000. 77 and a half. I'm going to go 8,000. I'm going to give 1 of them on 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000. 7 and a half, but I'm on 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000. I'm going to give internet buyer. I'm on 8,000. I'm going to give 8 here. I'm going to give 1 on 8,000. I'm going to give 7 and a half. I'm on 8,000. 7 and a half. I'm going to give 8,000. 8,000. Nobody give 8 here. Nobody give 8,000. And now 82.50. 8,000. 182 and a half.
Here he's going to go bridleless. Now look at that bit when he turns around right here. You hear people talk about a horse being in the bridle. Take a look at that bit. That's the definition of a horse in the bridle.
82 and a half bid, and I need 85, 8,500, 2 and a half, and 185, but I give 85,500, 82 and a half, and 185,500, under, but I give 5, and 1 half, 5, and 185,500, 82 and a half, and 185, but I give 8,500, but I give 2 and a half, and 185, 82 and a half, and 185,500, under, but I give 5, and 1 5, but I give 5, 8,500, 82 and a half, but I give 5 here, and but I give 5, and 185, but I give 5, but I give 8,500, 82 and a half, and 1 out 5, you all done? What do you think? 2 and a half, and 185, 82 and a half, but I give 5, 5, 5, and 1 out, but I give 5, and 185. 500, 82 and a half, but 1 out 5, but I give 500, and I give 1 last time, but I give 85, 82 and a half, but 185, but I give 5, but I give 5, but 185,500, 2 and a half, but 185.
Bridleless pulling the steer.
Thank you there now. 7 and a half, but 187.50. 85, but 187 and a half, but I give 5, but I'm now saying that, but I give 5, but I give 7 and a half. 85, but 187 and a half, but I give 5, but I'm now saying 7 and a half. 85, but I give 7 and a half, but I give 505, but 187, but I give 7 and a half. 85, you all done? 85, but I'm now 7 and a half, but I give 5, but I give 7 and a half. Now 9,000. How about I give down to 9,000? 87 and a half, but about 9,000. How about I give 1 over 9,900? How about I give 9,000? 87 and a half, but I give 9,000. 7 and a half, but about 9,000. I don't know, what do you think here? Nobody get down to 9. 87 and a half, but about 9,000.
The steer from the horse.
9,000. 9,000. 87 and a half, but 1 last time. Nobody get 9,000. 7 and a half, but about 9. 87 and a half, but get 9. Nobody get 1 over 9,000. Nobody get 9,000. 87 and a half, but about 9,000. Nobody get 9.
Bert, we're at 87.50 online. He's going to let her sell. That's below his reserve. He's going to let her sell. That's a nice horse.
87 and a half. We're going to sell here. What do you give? 9,000. 7 and a half. 9. I'm going to give 9,000. I'm going to get down to 9,000. Yep. Now 92.50. 92 and a half. 92. 2 and a half. Internet buyer need 92.50. 9,000. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 9,000, 92.50, 92 and a half, would have been 2 and a half, would have been 2 and a half, 9,000, would have been 92, 2 and a half, would have been 2 and a half, 9,000, 92 and a half, would have been 2 and a half, would have been 92.50, 9,000, 92 and a half, would have been 2 and a half, would have been 2.50, 9,000, had been 2 and a half, would have been 200, number get down, would have been 2 and a half. What do you think? You all down here? Number 92, 2 and a half. 9,000. I would have been 2 and a half. But now 5. But 95. 9,500. I would have get 10. But 95. I would get 95. 2 and a half. But 9,500. I would get 1 now 5. 92 and a half. But now 9,500. I would get 5. I would get 95. Sold them on the internet. 92.50. 92.50.
Nice horse. Thanks, Burke. Okay, moving on to hip number 41. This is GY Funny B. Rowdy, brought to us by George Yellowman out of Page, Arizona. This is a 2015 AQHA mare by Rowdy Man Hayes, by Babes Blue Valentine, by Rowdy Blue Man. Also Leo Hancock Hayes on the top. On the bottom, out of Funny's Coco Leo Hayes, by Leo Hancock Hayes, by Blues Valentine. Also Salte Blue Hancock on the bottom. She's 15-1 hands, disposition 3 for a confident rider. Temperament 3 for average. She's been used in trail riding and ranch work. I'll let you read the footnotes. I really like the video on this horse. The country they had her out moving in showed her really well. I like this mare. She's put together right in that front end. We got no vet notes on her. Nice registered mare right here. Again, watch that video. It's a good video showing her, showcasing her. Here's hip number 41.
And on 8,000, I would give 8 here, 8,000. I would have 8,000. I would give 1 on $8,000. I would give 1 on, I would give 8,000. 8,000. I would give 1 on 7,000. I would give 1 on 7,000. I would give 7,000. 7,000. I would give 1 on 7,000. I would give, I'll take 6 then. I would give 1 6,000. 6,000. I would give 1 on 6 here, 6,000. I would give 1 on 6,000. I would give 1 6,000. About 5, I'll take 500. I would give 5. I would give 5. I would give $5,000. Let's go to work here. I would give 5. I would give 5,000. 5,000. I would nobody give 5 here. Nobody give 5. I would give 5,000. Nobody give 4. 4,000. I would have 4. Nobody give 4,000. Now 5. I would give 5. And now 5,000. I would give 4 with you. Now 5. I would give 5,000. 4 to 1 5,000. Nobody give 5. I would give 5,000. Nobody give 4 to 1 5. 4 to 1 5,000. Nobody give 5. I would give 5,000. 4 to 1 5,000. Nobody give 5. Nobody give 5,000. 4,000, everybody get 5,000, everybody get 4,000, 4,000, 5,000, everybody I'll take 4,500 though, 4,000, 45, 4,500, everybody get 4,500, 4,000, 4,500, everybody get 4,500, 4,000, 4,500, everybody get 45.
That mare's registered. She's got a nice pedigree. She's just entering the prime of her life. You can see in the video she's been exposed to all kind of nice country. That's a nice horse right there. We're well under the money on.
4,000, everybody get 4,500, everybody get 4,500, 4,000, I'm on 4,500, 4,000, I'm on 4,500, everybody get 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 45. 4,000, I'm 4,500, everybody get 4,500, 4,000, I'm 4,500, everybody get 1 now, 5, everybody get 45.
He's put the last 3 months training on her, and he said the last 3 months she's just really come around, started figuring things out. Riding nice, look at her, collecting her head up right there. This is a nice mare.
She is, boys. Take a look there. 4,000, 145, 4,500 under. Nobody get 5 at 145, nobody get 4,500. 4,000 and 14500 under. Nobody get 5 at 145, nobody get 4,500. 4,000, nobody get 14500 under. Nobody get 5 at 145, nobody get 4,500. 4,000, nobody get 145, nobody get 45, nobody get 4,500.
We're a ways off on here. I'm guessing you don't want to let her go at that price. Yeah. Go talk to him if you're interested in her. That's a nice mare. I don't blame him. She'll bring more money than that somewhere down here. Nice mare. Thanks. Hip number 42 is a scratch. That was another one from Bar VE Livestock. One of the owners of the ranch up there had that horse in. Hip number 43 is Charlie Brown from Cobb Family Horses and Mules. This is a 14 hand. Oh, sorry, 42X. Gall. Skipping. That's twice I've done that to the horses that we brought. This is 42X. This is Lily. This is consigned by Tanya Stewart. We're representing her as the agent. We've had this horse over at our place for 5 or 6 weeks. Our girls have been riding them. Tiana's an older lady that's got osteoporosis, and just this wasn't a fit for her. She's 13 hands. She's a 2014 pony mare. She's been experienced in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. She came from a place where she was worked on the ranch. I mentioned this morning she can be just a hair watchy, but she's been really good to settle in. You can see the difference in her right now versus the preview. Our girls have walked off, and just the day we brought her to the place, done really well with her. So they fit right in. My wife's been up here telling me maybe we need to look at buying her. But this is a nice little pony mare. She's only 8 years old, sorry. Going to make somebody a really nice horse. She just wants to click with somebody and go have a home.
Yeah, nobody get 5,000 to go. Nobody get 1,500 here. Nobody get 5,000. Nobody get 5,500. Nobody get 4,000. Have it 4,000. Nobody get 4,000. Nobody get 4,000. Nobody get 3,000. Have it 3,000. Nobody get 3,000. Nobody get 3 here. Nobody get 3,000. 3,000. Nobody get 3,2,500. Nobody get 5 at 1,2,500. 2,500. Nobody get 5 at 1,20. Nobody get 2,000. Let's go to work here. Nobody get 2,000. Nobody get 2,000. 2,000. Nobody 2. Nobody get 1 of them 2,000. Nobody 2,000. 2,000. Nobody get 1 of them 2 here. Nobody get 1 of them 2. I'll take 1,500 to go. Have it 15. 1,500. Nobody get 15. 15 now 2. 2,000. Nobody get 15 of them 2,000. Nobody get 1,500. I would have been 2,000. 1,500. I would have been 2. Nobody get 1 of them. Nobody been 2,000. 17 and a half. Thank you. Now 2,000. Up at them 2,000. And now 22 and a half. 200. Up at them 22 and a half. 22.50. $22. And up at them 2. Nobody get 22 and a half. 22 and a half. At them 2. 22. Nobody get 2 and a half. 22.50. $22. And up at them nobody get 2 and a half. 22 and a half. And up at them 2 and a half. At them 2. Nobody get 2 and a half. $22. And up at them 22. 2 and a half. At them 2 and a half. 21. 2,100. And nobody get 21. Now 2. 2,200. Nobody get 1 of them 2. I got 27 and a half on the internet. It's going to cost you a little more money. I need 3. Got 27 and a half, but I'm on 3. 3,000. Nobody get 3 here. Nobody won 3,000. 27 and a half bid. I'm on 3. 32.50. 32 and a half. 3,000. I'm on 32.50. 32. Nobody get 2 and a half. 32 and a half. But I'm on 3 and I'm on $32. Nobody I'm on 32. Nobody get 32.50. 332. Now 35. But I'm on 35. But I get 3,500. 3,500. Nobody get 35. Nobody get 35. 32 and a half. But I'm on 35. But I get 35. 3,500. Nobody get 30. Nobody get. We'll take you 34. What do you think? 3,400. 32 and a half, but I'm on 34. 3,400. Nobody get 4. Nobody get 4. 34. 3,400.
I said it earlier. I mean, these sizes of horses where an adult can jump on them, ride them, go with them, but they give confidence to a youth. This horse just wants to please somebody. I mean, we've been pretty impressed with her the whole time she's been at our house. This girl that's on her been out and ridden her almost every day. The other girls, our other daughter's been riding her for the last week. She just really wants to please somebody.
The internet's at 3,500. I need 36. 3,600. How about I give 5? But I'm on 3,600. How about I give 1? I'm on 600. How about I give 5? How about I give 36? 35. And now 3,600. How about I give 1? I'm on 3,600. 35. How about I give 36? 30 and 5. But I'm on 3,600. I'm now 3,600. How about I give 3,600? 35. Now 6. Now what do you got? I got 7 and a half. But I get 38. 3,800. How about I give 8 down to 38? 8 and a half, and now 39. How about I get down to 3,900? How about I give 8 and a half of them on 3,900? 8 and a half of them on 3,900. How about I get down to 9 and now 4,000. 3,900 on 4,000. How about I get 4. How about I get 4,000? 39. How about I get 4,000? How about I get 4. How about I get down on 4. 39 on 4,000. How about I get 4. How about I get 4 now? 41. 4,100. How about I get 1. How about I get 1? How about I get 41? 4,100. 4,000. How about I get 4,100? 4,000. How about I get 4,100? How about I get 1. How about I get 41? 4,000. And 4,100. How about I get 1? How about I get 1? How about I get 41? 4,100. 4,000. How about I get 4,100? How about I get 41? 4,000. You all in done there. Nobody get 4,000. 41. 4,000. 4,100. How about I get 1? How about I get 41? 41. 4,100. How about I get 41? How about I get 41? How about I get 1? How about I get 1? How about I get 41? 4,000. How about I get 4,100? How about I get 4,000? How about I get 4,100? How about I get 41? Sold them on the internet, $4,000 on the internet, $4,000.
It was actually $4,050 was the bid on the internet.
2491, 2491.
So, it was Greg. It was actually $4,050 was the bid on the internet. We got off a little bit on the increments, but that was the final bid. Okay, moving on to hip number 43. This is Charlie Brown. For real this time. He's a 14 hand, 2013 grade gelding. Disposition is 1, anyone can ride. Temperament is 2 for mellow. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, and play days. You can see the footnotes there in the catalog. And there are no footnotes other than he may be a year older than what the catalog shows. So he may be 10. Here's hip number 43.
Okay, what do we do here? How about I give 8,000? How about I give 1 on 8,000? How about I give 8 here? How about I give 1 on 1? How about I give 8,000? How about I give 1 8,000? How about 7 then? How about I give 7,000? How about I give 1 7? How about I give 7,000? How about I get 5 here? And I'm on 6. 6,000. How about I give 5? But I'm on 6,000. How about I give 6,000? I'm bid 5, but I'm on 6,000. How about I give 1 on 6,000? How about I give 5? How about I give 6? 5, and I'm on 6,000. How about I give 6,000? How about I give 5? How about I give 6,000? How about I give 5? But I'm on 6,000. How about I give 55, and now 6. 5,500. Nobody gets 6,000. Nobody get 1 on them 6,000. But I'm on 6,000. 55. But get 6,000. But I'm now 6. Nobody gets 6,000. 55. But get 6,000. But I'm on 6 here. Nobody get 55. But get 6. 55. But I'm on 6,000. But I'm now 6,000. But I'm now 6,000. 55. But go 6,000. But I'm now 6 here. Nobody get 1 on 6,000.
Greg, I mean, we talked about earlier that some of these horses get in these indoors and they get a little bit. It's just different. I watched, 5 people ride this horse yesterday that just rode him all over outside. This is a nice little horse. He's the right size to fit the whole family. You can see, he wants to head maybe over to that gate. There's nothing mean about him, in him, or nothing. That's just a good, solid, nice gelding. You see the tarp. That's a nice, family-friendly kind of gelding right there.
I got 6 now. I need 6,500. I put them in 6,000. What do you 6,500? 6,000 and 6,500 under. I give 5 with 1 5 with 1 5 with them in 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500 under. I give 5 with 1 5 but give 6,500. 6,000 and 6,500 under. I give 5 with 5 with them in 6,500. 6,000 I put them in 6,500 under. I give 5 with them in 6,500. 6,000 and 6,500 under. I give 5 with them under. I give 5 with 5. Internet buyer, what do you think? 6,000 and 6,500 under. I give 5 with 5. 5, 6,500 under. Nobody can put them in 6,000. One out 5, put them in 6,500. 6,000 and 6,500 under. Nobody can 5, nobody can now 6,500. Nobody can now 6,500. 6,000 and 6,500 under. Nobody can 5.
You don't see very many horses you can play football on, and you watch this video, he'll you know, if there's any high school teams that are short a player.
62 and a half. Now I need 6,500. I got 62, 51, 65. 6,500 under. I better give 1 5, better give 5, better give 5, better give 6,500. 62 and a half, better give 6,500 under. I better give 1 5, 5, better give 5. 2 and a half, 5. Now 67 and a half. 5, better give 67 and a half, better give 5, better give 67, 50. 65, better give 67 and a half, better give 5, better give 5, better give 7 and a half. 65, better give 67 and a half, better give 5, better give 7 and a half. 567, 50, 65, better give 7 and a half. 5 and 7 and a half. But give 5, 7 and a half. But give 5, 5. At 5 and 7 and a half. Other internet buyer. I got 5 and 7 and a half. But give 5, but give 7 and a half. 65 and now 7 and a half. Are you all done? I'm going to sell them here in a minute. 5 and 7 and a half. But give 5, but now 7 and a half. But give 5, 7 and a half. 65 and now 7 and a half. But give 507.50. 65 and 60. 7 and a half. But give 5, but give 7 and a half. 65 and now 7 and a half. But I'm 500. I'm going to go 7 and a half. But give 5, but give 7 and a half. 500 now 7 and a half. But give 5, but give 7 and a half. But give 5, but give 7 and a half. 567. But give 5, but now 7 and a half. But give 5, but give 7 and a half. I got 6,500. But give 7 and a half. But I'm 750. 65 and I'm 7 and a half. But give 5, but now you're all done. But give 5, but give 7 and a half. 65 and now 700. But give 5, but I'm give 7 and a half. 65 and now 7 and a half.
Okay.
5 and 7 and a half. But give 5, but give 5, but give 7 and a half. I'm going to sell him on the internet. $6,500. $6,500 on the internet.
Okay, we'll get the cows back in, then we're going to move on to hip number 44. Hip number 44 is Miss Color Me Smooth, also known as Smoothie, brought to us by Jeff Jefferson out of Frutia, Colorado. This is a 2020 AQHA mare. She's 14 hands. Disposition 5, requires an experienced rider, mainly because she's 2 and has 15 rides on her. I mentioned in the preview, she is an own daughter of Smooth as a Cat. Breed feed on Smooth as a Cat right now is $7,500. Smooth as a Cat's an own son of Highbrow Cat, top producing AQHA sire all time, who is by Highbrow Hickory. You also got Wheeling Peppy on the top. On the bottom, she's out of Miss Color Me Pepper, a daughter of Annie's Little Pepper, a son of Peppy Sand Badger, also Smart Little Loper on the top. On the bottom, you've got a all Hall of Fame pedigree right here. This young lady has started this horse, got 15 rides. The picture right there going over the bridge is the 5th ride. This horse is only for sale because he's got some health issues. Otherwise, they would not be selling him. I like this horse. This is a nice little horse. Greg, I'll give $4,000 for her. Let's start right there.
I got 4 and 1 5. 5,000. I better give 4. I better give 5. 5,000. I better give 5,000. I got 4 and 1 5,000. I better give 1 and 1 5 here. I better give 5. I better give 5,000. 4,000 and 5,000. I better give 1 and 5 6,000. I better give 6,000. 5. I better give 6,000. I better give 1 and 6. I better give 6. 6,000. I better give 5. I better give 6,000. I better give 6,000. 5,000 and 6,000. I better give 1 and 6. I better give 6. 55 and now 6,000. I better give 55. I better give 6,000 at 55 at 6,000 but now 6,000 55 but get 6,000 but now 6,000 5,500 6,000 but now 6,000 55, but I get 6,000. I get 6,000. 55, but I want 6,000. I get now 600. I get 55, but I get 6. And now 65, 6,500. I want 6,500. 6,000, 6,500. I get 5, but I want 6,500. 6,000, 6,500. I get 5, but I get 6,500.
We're not even to the breed fee yet. I mean, you're looking for a horse, take the cutting pan, rein cow horse. Look at the disposition. That's a 2-year-old with 15 rides, We're blasting the speakers around. Look at how she's just taking it in stride. I mean, that's a way, 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 way nice 2-year-old. They don't come any nicer than that right there.
Marcus, is that a teeter-totter in this picture? Did that horse walk
It's a
over
teeter-totter bridge on the 5th ride.
6,000, 6,500. 6,000, what do you get? $6,500. How about you want them now? How about you buy them? 6,500. 6,000, 6,250. $6,000. How about them 2.5? 6,250. 2.5. 62.5. And one out 5. And one 65 here. And nobody gets 6,500. 62.5. And one $6,500. How about you want 5? How about one 65? 2.5. What do you think? How about you want them $6,500? How about you buy 6,500?
You take that horse and put the right riding on it for the next 2 years, and you're going to triple your money. Maybe quadruple the money.
Whatever it takes. 2.5, I'm on 6,500. 2.5, but I get 5 here. I'm on 6,500. I'm going to get 1 5, but I get 5, but I get 6,500. 2.5, but I'm on 6,500. I'm going to get 5. What do you think? I'm going to get now 5. 2.5, but I'm on 6,500. I'm going to get 1 5, 5, but I'm on 65. 2.5, but I'm on 6,500. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to get 5, but I get 5, but I get 5. 2.5, now 5. 2.5, but I get 500.
We got to move here pretty quick, and I hate to do this because this is a really way nice horse, but we do got to get out of the way of this the barrel race. They have a reserve. Where's our high bidders? Right here, right?
6,250.
They had a reserve of 75. That's the breed fee. We really want to help these guys out. He's in some bad health. We'd like to see this horse go someplace and become something. Can you do 75 on the horse? Where's our high bidder? Maybe we were over here. She'll take 7.
First time
she's ever been away from home.
She acts just like
and that's
home.
Not even the breed fee.
All right, where was our bidder, our last bidder? Give us 7.
I think we're up here. Yeah. Yeah. 7. Okay, what's the buyer number?
Right there.
You got a steal of a deal, and you're helping out a good family. 5262. 7,000. Thank you. Okay, moving to hip number 45. This is Onion Ring, brought to us by 6 Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. This is a 2009 gelding. He's 15 hands. He's grade. Disposition 2 for beginner friendly. Temperament 2 for mellow. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, and pinning. You can see the footnotes in the catalog. There were no vet notes other than he might be a year younger at 12. So take that for what it's worth. Here's hip number 45.
Horse was sound when we did our pre-purchase. He was moving around fine, no issues at all. He's a little off. I don't know if you can see it in here, but we want to call it. It may go away. It may go with him. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But,
so when
he didn't seem right out there when we trotted him on the hard ground, so we just want to make a note of it. That
so he didn't. Yeah, he didn't. Out on the hard ground, he was a little off. He was good on the pre-purchase exam that they did a week ago. They're just calling it, letting you know that they've noticed it. There's what he is. He sells that is. Here's hip number 45.
Got 3,000 and want 4. Would it give me 4,000? I'm gonna get 3 here and one out 4. 4,000. How about 1 4. I'm gonna get 4. How about get 35 and out 4. 3,500. But get 4,000. How about 1 4. How about get 35? But get 4. 3,500 and 1 $4,000. How about get 1 4. Nobody get 4,000. 3,500 and 1 4,000. How about get 4 Nobody get 4,000. 3,500 and 1 4,000. Nobody get 4 4,000. Nobody get 4,000. 3,500 and 1 4,000. Nobody get 4 Nobody get 4. 3,500 and 1 4,000. Nobody get 37.50. 35 and I'm on 37 and a half. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 37 and a half. 35 and I'm on 37 and a half. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 37 and a half. 35 and a half. 7 and a half. Nobody get 3,500. Nobody get 37.50. 35 and I'm on 37 and a half. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 37 and a half. Internet buyer, what do you think? 35 and I'm on 37 and a half.
Big, solid, nice, easy going gelding. I mean, he rides out nice. Got a big, solid back hip on him.
I got 35 of them on 37.50. I better get 5 of them now 7.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. 3,500 on 37.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 37.50. 35. Better get 37.5. Better get 5. Better get 37.5. 3,500. I put them on 37.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 37.5. 35. I put them on. Better get 7.5. Better get 5. Better get 37.5. 35. Put them on 37.50. And I better get 5. Put them on 7.
He's solid. I mean, anybody can get along with that horse. He's just a good horse. We're just trying to be honest with him.
He is. He's good. He's all right. 35, 37.5. 35 of them on 37.5. Better get 5. But I'm on 37. Better get 37.5. 3,500. I'm on 37.5. Better get 5. Better get 7. 37.50. 35. But I'm on 37. Better get 5. But I'm on 37.5. 3,500. Better get 7.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. But I'm on 37.5. I got 35, but I'm going to send anybody get 5, better get 7.5. Sold $3,500 on the internet. $3,500 on the internet. On 5295.
Thanks, Larry, Laura, Marissa.
5295.
Okay, moving to hip number 46. On SMB staff, when we finish up, we're going to need to be Johnny on the spot breaking down these panels, getting them out of the way for the barrel race so they can work the ground. So please be ready as soon as we finish. We need to get out of the way. Hip number 46 is Mouse. Brought to us by Dally Mason up in Weiser, Idaho. This is a 2012 mare. She's grade. She's 14 hands. Disposition 1, anyone can ride. Temperament 2 from Mellow. She's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, team penning. You can see the footnote. She does a little bit of everything. If you're looking for another all-around junior rodeo horse, high school rodeo horse, here she is right here in front of you. No vet notes other than to verify the age. Here's hip number 46.
All right, I got 4,500. What do you get? 5,000. I'm gonna get 1.5 here. I'm gonna get 4,500. I'm gonna get 5,000. I got 4,500. I'm on 5,000. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5,000. 4,500. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5,000. 45. I'm on $5,000. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5,000. 45. I'm on 5,000. Now 5,500. I'm gonna get 5,500. 5. I'm on 5,500. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5,500. 5,000. I'm on 5,500. I'm gonna get 5,500. 5,000 on 5,500. I'm gonna get 5 now 6,000. 55. I'm gonna go 6,000. I'm now 6,000. 55. I'm on 6,000. I'm gonna get 1 now 6,000. 55. I'm on 6,000. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna go 6,000. 55. I'm on 6,000. I'm now 6 here. I'm gonna get 1 on 6,000. 55. I'm on 6,000. I'm gonna get 1 now 6,000. 55. I'm gonna get 57.50.
This horse probably had 20 people ride this horse yesterday, and where are they now? I mean, this is a nice horse. She's Grula. She's all around. This is a cool horse.
I had a new bidder at 6,000. I need 6,500 to go. 6,000. I'm on $6,500. 6,000. I'm on $6,500. I'm gonna give 5. I'm now 6,500. 6,000. I'm on $6,500. I'm gonna give 5. I'm on 6,500. 6,000. I'm gonna get 6,500. I'm gonna give 5. I'm on 6,500. 6,000. I'm on 6,500. I'm gonna give 5. 6,000. I'm gonna get 62.50. 6 now 2.5. I'm on 62.50. 6,000. I'm on 2.5. 6,000. I'm on 62. 2.5, 6,000 now 5. I'm on 6,500. I'm gonna give 5. 2.5. I'm on 6,500. I'm gonna give 5. I'm on 6,500. 2.5.
He's seen grown men ride this horse bareback. I mean, breakaway, heel, double, ride double. That's a nice horse.
Two and a half, but he gets 6,500 under. I'm going to give him 5 here, and I'm going to give 5, but I'm on 6,500. 2.5, but I'm on 6,500 under. I'm going to give 5, but I'm on now 500. 2.5, but I'm on 6,500 under. I'm going to give him 5, but I'm going to get 2.5, but I go 5. 2.5, but I'm on 6,500 under. I'm going to get hold on. I'm going to get 2.5, but I'm on now 5. 2.5, but I go 6,500 under. I'm going to give him 5, but I go 5. 2.5, but I'm on 6,500 under. I'm going to give 1 up, but I'm now 5. And I'm going to get 2.5, but I go 5. 2.5, but I get 6,500 under. I'm 2.5, but I'm now 5. But you all down here, nobody get 2.5, but I'm on 5. 2.5, but I get $6,500. Nobody get 1, 5, 5, 5, but I get 5. 2.5, but I'm on $6,500. Nobody get, what do you think? 2.5, but I'm on 5. 2.5, but I get 500. Nobody get 2, 2, 2.5, but I'm on 6,500. 2.5, but I'm now 5 here. Nobody get 5, but I get 2 now 500. Nobody get 65. 2.5, but I'm on 6. Nobody get 5, but I get 500. But I'm on 2, 2.5, but I get 500. 2.5, but I'm on 5. Sold them on the internet, $62.50. Sold them on the internet, $62.50. On buyer number 2491. Buyer number 2491.
Start using 15 seconds. We're supposed to be done in 3 minutes. Okay, moving on to hip number 47. This is Max M.R. Good Clue. They call him Mac, brought to us by Darren Hughes out of Genola, Utah. He is a 2014 AQHA gelding. He's 16 one hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. He's been experienced in trail ride, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, Western Pleasure. He's by Max Good and Plenty, by Zippo's Mr. M.R. Good Bar, by Zippo Pine Bars, also M.R. Max Reynolds on the top. On the bottom, out of Truest Clue Honey, a daughter of Truest Clue, by I'm a True Skip. Also Silos Cupid on the bottom. You can see the footnotes there in the catalog. There were no vet notes. Here's hip number 47.
All right, what do I give here? I'm going to go 6. 6 to go. I'm going to give him 6,100. I'm going to give one of them. No, I got 47.50. I'll take 5. 5,000, 47.5. And now 52.50. 52.5, 5,000. I'm going to give 52.5. But I want 52. Now 5. 5,500. I'm going to give 7.5. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to give 7.5. 57. I'm on 6,000. I'm going to give 62.50. 6,500. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to give 5. Now 7.5. And 7,000. I'm going to give 7 here. I'm going to give 7,000. 7.5 and 7. 72.50. 72. 2.5. But I'm going to 72.50. 7,250. I'm going to give 71 then. I'm going to give 71. 7,100. I'm going to give 1. I'm going to give 71. 7,100. Hold on. What do you think now? 2, 2, 2. 71 and 2 here. I'm going to get 2, 3. I'm going to get 3. 7,300. And 4. 74. I'm going to give 4 now. 5, 5, 5. 4 and 5. 600. I'm going to now 7,600. Now 7. 77. I'm going to get 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. 7,800. I'm going to get 9, 9, 9, 8. 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000. 79. 8,000, 79 now 81 2 82 8,200. I'm going to get 81 2 80. I'm going to get 3 3 4 8,400. I'm going to get 44 85. I'm going to get 6 86 now 600 7 7 7. I'm going to give 88 8,800. I'm going to give 88 now 9 89 9,000. I'm going to get 9 2 92 50 92 2 2.5. I'm going to get 95 9,500. I'm going to get 95. I'm going to get 95 9,500 now 97 and a half. Now 10 10,000 10 2 50 and I'm going to 10 2 and I'm going to 5 10,000 5. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to get 10 5. I'm going to get 7 and a half 10 7 and a half. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 10 7 and a half. I'm going to 11,000. I'm going to get 11,000 10 7 and a half. 11 10 7 and a half. We all done 11,000. I'm going to get 7 and a half. I'm going to get 11 10 7 and a half. And I'm going to 11. I'm going to get 11. I'm going to now 11. Sold him right there. 10 7 50. Thank you, sir. 10 7 and a half. On buyer number 10 7 and a half. I can't see that.
5241. Is that right? 5241. Thanks, Darren. Moving on to hip number 48. This is Pistol, brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. He's a 2011 grade gelding. He's 14-3 hands. Dispositions 2 for beginner friendly. Temperaments 2 for mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. You can see the footnotes in the catalog. He might be a year younger. Vet put him at 10 years old, so he might be a year younger. Here's hip number 48.
All right, I'm going to give 8,000 here. I'm going to give 8,100. I'm going to give 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000. I'm going to give 7,000. I'm going to give 7,000. I'm going to get 32.51, 35. 35. I'm on 3,500. I'm going to get 10. But I'm on 3,500. 3,500. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to get 3,500. And now 7.5. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to get 7. I'm now 4. 4,000. I'm going to get 4 now. 42.50. 42 and a half. I'm going to get 42. And I'm going to get 42 and a half. 4,250. I'm going to get 42 and a half. 42.50, and everybody give 42, 45, 5, I'm going to give 5, 45. Now 7.5, I'm going to give 5, I'm going to give 7.5, I'm going to have 5. 5,000, I'm going to give 5, I'm going to give 5,000. 5,000, I'm going to give 5, I'm going to give 5. Internet buyer, what do you think? 5. 5,000, 47.5, I'm going to have 5, I'm going to give 5,000. 47.5, I'm going to 5,000, I'm going to give 5 here, and I'm going to give 5. 5,000, 47.5, I'm going to give 5 now. 52.50, 52 and a half, I'm going to get 2, 2 and a half, I'm going to get 2 and a half. 52 and a half, 2 and a half, I'm going to get 52.50. I'm right here with the internet. 5,000 on 52.50. 52 and a half. $5,200. And nobody get 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 1.5. 2 and a half. But get 52.50. And now 5,500. Nobody get 55. 5,500. 2 and a half. 155. 2 and a half. But get 5. But get 5 now 7 and a half. 55 at 157 and a half. But get 5. But now 7 and a half. 57.50. 5,500. But get 57 and a half. 5 at 7 and a half. 57 and a half. But get 7 and a half. 55 at 157 and a half. But 157 and a half. And now 6,100. He say, I got 7 and a half and need 6. 6,000. $6,000. Now $250. I got 6 in the ring and need 62.50. 62 and a half. 6,000. How about them 2 and a half? And I'm going to get 250. 62 and a half. And 6,000. How about I get 1 of them 2 and a half? And 2 and a half. 6,000. I'm going to get 2 and a half. How about them 2 and I'm going to get 2 and a half. 6,000. How about them 10? I'm going to get 2 and a half. And I'm going to get 250. 6,000. How about you all down here? I'm going to get 2 and a half. 6,000. How about I get 1 of them 2 and a half? And 2 and a half. 6,000. 2 and a half. 6,000 2 and a half. I'm going to get 250. 2 and a half. And I'm going to 2 and a half. 6,100. I'm going to 2 and a half. And I'm going to 2 and a half. Yes, sir, I am. 6,000. Thank you. On 250. I got new money now. 5. 6,500. 2 and a half. I'm 6,500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 6,500. 2 and a half. I'm going to get 5. 6,500. I'm going to get, what do you think? 6,500. 2 and a half. I'm 6,500. I'm going to get 5. I'm 65. Now 67 and a half. 65. I'm going to get now 7 and a half. I'm 7 and a half.
There's only 2 more left.
67 and a half. I'm 66, 65, 600. I'm going to get 6,600. 65. What do you think? 6,600. I'm going to get 6. 65. You all done? 6,600. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 6. Sold them that way. 6,500, Brent. 6,500. 6,500.
Okay, moving on to hip number 49. Oh, did you get the bidder number?
2612. Number 2612. Thank you.
Okay, moving on to hip number 49. This is Elvis, brought to us by Burke Oldham out of Payson, Utah. This is a 2018 gelding. He's grade. He's 15 hands. Disposition 2 for beginner friendly. Temperament 2 for mellow. Got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and western pleasure. You can see the footnotes there. There was 1 small open wound on his left flank. I'm guessing it doesn't bother him much. Here is hip number 49.
I don't 5,000. I'm going to get 5 here. I'm going to get 1 5,000. I'm going to get 1 5. I'm going to get 5,000. If 4 then, how about 1 4? I'm going to get 4. 4,000. I'm going to get 1 4. 4,000. I'm going to get 4,000. I'm going to get 3 3. And I'm going to get 3 now. 3,000. 3,000. I'm going to get 3 here. I'm going to get 4 4 4. 3,000. I'm on 4,000. I'm going to get 4,000. I'm going to get 3 and I'm on 4,000. I get 4 now. 5 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. 5,000. I'm now 6 here. I'm going to get now 6,000. I'm going to get 5 at 1 6,000. I'm going to get my 6 and 7 7. 7,000. I'm going to now 7 now 7. 7,000. 6,500. 6,000 6,500. I'm going to get 5 at 6,500. 6,000 6,500. I'm going to get 5 at 65. I got 6,000 here. You 65? 6,500.
Home raised. They bred him and raised him. He's done all the riding on him. This is a 1 owner horse.
I got 6 right here. I'll take 6,250.
Yep.
Thank you. 6,500. 67 and a half.
Yep.
Now 7. 7?
No, he's
I got 7 and a half. I need 7,000. 68. $6,800. How about I'm 8 here? I'm going to give 800. 68. And now 9. $6,900. I'm going to give them 9,900. I'm going to give 9. 8. Now 9. $6,900. How about I'm 8?
Just going to throw this out real quick. We've ridden horses that Burke's done. They're nice horses. You're going to like the horse. They're raised on their place. That's a nice horse. His whole life ahead of him. We got to move quick here, but that's a nice horse.
All right, 8,169 last time. How about I get 9 now? Now 7,000. I'm going to get 7 here. 9,700. 997. 7,000. How about I get 9,700? I'm going to get 9 now 7,000. 69 and 1 7,000. I'm going to get 1 same. I'm going to get 71. 7,100. I'm going to get 1 71. I'm going to get 7,100. 7,100. I'm going to get 1. 7,000, $7,100. Nobody get one last time. Nobody get 1, 2, 2, 2. 7,200. Nobody get 1, 2, 2, 2. Nobody get 1, 2. 71, 1, 2. $7,200. Nobody get 1, 2, 2, 2. Nobody 1, 2. 100, 2, 2, 2. Nobody 1, 2.
Man, look how he's
Sold
carrying.
him right there. $7,100. $7,100.
Nice horse. Thanks, Bert, for a couple nice horses. Okay, as soon as we get this calf or this cow put away, we're going to swing that gate open, guys, and get out of the way.
176.
Okay, hip number 50. This is our final horse. This is Amigo, brought to us by 6 Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. He's a 2016 grade gelding. He's 15-2 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch working, ranch roping, sorting, team penning. You can see the footnotes. He's that buckskin tricolor paint color. There are no footnotes other than he might be a year older than 6. Again, I talked about in the preview, that's pretty hard to tell between 6 and 10 years old. But here is hip number 50, Amigo.
All right, I've got 7,000. Give me 8. 8,000 out. Him, but 8,000 out. Him, but 8,000 out. Him, but 8,000 out. Him, but 8, 7,500.
He's on live money on the internet already.
Last chance. I got 7. Give me 75. 7,500 out. Him, but 7,500 out here now. 7,500 out here. Give him 75. 7,500 out. Him, but 7,500 out here now. 7,500 out. Him, but 7,500. 75, got 7, given $7,500 down. Him, but 7,500 down here now. $500 down. Him, but 7,500 down. Him, but 7,500 down. Him, but 7,500 down here. Given $7,500 down. Him, but 7,500. 7,000 now. 7,500 down. Him, but 7,500 down here now. $7,500 down. Him, but 7,500. We'll take 7,250. 7,000 now. $7,250 down. Him, but $250 down here now. $250 down. Him, but $2.5 down here. Given $250 down. Him, but now I've got 75, we'll go 77.5. 750, 77.5, and 750 down here, but $750 down here, but $7.5 down here, but $750, 7,500, got 7.5, 75 and 750 down here, but $750 down here now, 7.5 down here, but $750 down here now, 7.5 down here now, 8,000 down here, but 8,000. You got 8, now $82.50 down here, but $250 down here, but $250, 8,000 now 2.5. And $8,500 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, given $85 down here, but $8,500. 82.5 and now 5, $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $8,500. 82.5 and now 5, $85 down here, but $8,500 down here, given $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $8,500 down here, now $85 down here, but $8,500. 82.50 now, $85 down here, but $8,500 down here, given $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $8,500. 82.5 and give $5 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $8,500 down here, given $85 down here, but $85. Got 82.50, $8,500 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $8,500 down here, given $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $85. What do you think? 82.5? 82.5. Sold at 82.50. Online, sold at 82.50. 5243, number 5243. Thank you, everyone, for coming again.
But he'll be good. He'll be good. Brent is the right on for this one.
Okay?
You know, are you going to, Trailer, you going to find a ride?
That's what we're going to try and do. And I don't know.
Well, just so we know, there's 2 horses that need a ride back.
And that's what I'm wondering. Brandy may come back.
Grant.
So, if we don't find a ride back, we'll come back tomorrow and pick up horses if you want.
any sell horses. They're not bad. Never. Sarcoids? No, never.
Yeah, we've seen more stuff this sale that we've never seen that